Maeve.
Mm. Guas harfine? Jobaba.
Cloyben.
Yumbila. Uribia.
Yibs.
Numiv. Amsum. Quasun yab. Quimble reginu. Insula kalang. Vantarble Fimpy. Wax. Umfra Nebehana. Karzini. Lovo Canathoi. Zabora. Mustish. Aragaba. Sephoin.
Wanafej, Lika. Oh, Buster Brood.
Pomeray Bahira. Mazi. Numiv. Amsum. Quasun Yab. Aragaba Yamful. Nyafloof. Kissanoi Wanafej. Aragaba Yamful. Nyafloof. Vantarble Fimpy. Wax
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh, Prata.
Nulik.
Quasinex. Thelma!
Shay.
Sul Tarif. Ah, Niara Enazuk, Kisana. Aragaba Yemful, Nyafloof. Lovo Canathoi, Zabora. Niara Enazuk.
New mustard. Oh. Oh.
Aflin Wadida, Apodola. Pomeray Bahira, Mazi. Aragaba Yemful, Nyafloof. Yaba, Zanks Apanai. One, Brapyabosa, Fimems.
Oh, Louie.
Mustish,
Ooh.
Aragaba.
Oh.
Kissanoi Wanafesh. Gaunim Shersha, Gribik Sabao. Ruskan, Pima, Galimpo, Niara Enazuk, Kisana. Rev Sieg, Ludrip, Afwash.
Kluba-goon.
Oh,
Florib Essenoi. Brainim Dubma. Risala Kumbar. Pardu Skinsa Plosh. Pima. Blashu Organorg.
Gribik, Avery, Shersha.
Uh-huh.
Pomeray Bahira, Mazi. Van Tarble, Fimpy, Waxwin, Yafswar. Aflin Wadida, Apodola. Legenzo Sanush, Grash, Barboy. Rev Sieg, Ludrip, Afwash. Kissanoi Wanafesh. Ooh. Niara Enazuk. Kiss.
Mativo. Ibanay. Main trip, huh? Uokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Mativo. Ibanay. Main trip, huh?
Strum. Gasha. Blaga.
Oh!
Chicks from Blanc?
Emma.
Simbapa.
Huh?
Apatash. Alfonso.
It's the bed.
Oh, boo, boo. Oh, so. So. Kapuna. Oh, Lord.
Jabini shoe. Grace. One. Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Hobbies.
So, Quinarb, Lisa Quab, Binka. Ah, Yavoya. Ah, Yips Vadish. Barove Sensen, Yumba.
Simray, Monson Sarding. Here, Koi Refsi.
Vadish.
Yalpa Fateb, Enopa Cape. News, Gunay.
Vadish. Varo Albo. Savara. Panay. Roy. Lishy Peashy. Shippy Shefflet. Young Flop. Stulane. Oh boy, Feda. Lena V.
Blarfe Bar, Darby Flag.
Oosteria.
Ah,
Pain trip. Me Shepherding. Simona Sarah.
pay my beam, Simona Saro.
Yibs. Wanush, Harpse,
When a crash, they
say it? Vadish.
Argan Arga Flash. Azurik.
My feet. Hockey rat shoe. Whoppin'. Boy, yummy. Oh, from the frog. Oh. Kapuna. Oh, you follow.
Ferret Smola? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Kazu? Monday
Zig and Bala.
Huh?
Cruel. Heard about Cruel?
Yip the babe.
Fadish.
Oh boy, Feda. Inavid. Street.
Orobe Sensen, Yumba.
Hey,
Ah,
Jeff Brown. Ah, Yankee Bermuda. Dave.
Zig and Bala.
Sabavia Vor. Zaffo. Jabini Shub. Zomba Grace.
Chirip.
Giwan.
Lunif Frone.
Marble Bean.
Jabin.
Nobi Yurmda.
Ooh.
Simabe.
Chek
Pivna.
Yes.
Sobi School.
Miko Ishi Vambo Park.
Hey.
Pepperoo,
Vadish.
Oh, get sneef.
Manzai.
Spoony.
Yarb snug.
Watanabe Scansis, Domi Vayen.
Manu
Only been
Uh-huh.
Fahab.
Vadish.
Vadish.
Gaba.
Umbe Kibs. Saru Bekanoi.
Aro Albo. Savara. Panay. Roy.
Oh, Malabai. Wasebes. joy. Rivuda.
Genuix a flat.
It's the babe. Chickeny, Hoppanor. What about?
Arvin.
Borrow elbow. Savara. Panay.
Habinka, Quid,
Oi.
Bayume, Jimba, Yakao.
Oh, Jeeve.
Vadish.
Parachute.
Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Jibishi. Shippy Shufflet. Yum Flubs.
Bohish.
Oh, Zappelnorf.
Padilla. Ooh, Ben Koya.
Even Nahu. Smashy prawns.
Padilla. Oh, one genie. Don't Veppy.
Blash Begoya.
The Bishi Pnoisa Moikform, huh? Aro Albo. Savara. Panay.
Do.
Roy.
Dara. Lamina? Chibi. Chabina.
Almof. Sycophoof. Wanafaj liquor.
Emma.
Crazy.
Dad? Huh? The
Ooh,
bed.
Yamala.
Wokaroo.
Yes,
Imanu Benedict.
Sigluna Domiba, yeah, Clarks.
Glorme Hoppatu. Bam! Gibson Charu. Huh? Soon.
Supreme?
Guma.
Ah, yeah.
Duck.
Nobi. Panay.
Fibna.
Shamini.
Sigluna.
Imanu Benaku.
Sarasma Baro de Plar.
Dag, dag.
Hoppatu. Bam! Gibson Charu. Huh?
Benchweek Kabaya? Yes. Peppa Moy Zerxel? Philpin.
Lockswin.
Sud.
Bane.
Fazu.
Oh, nice. This rack. Some easy.
Lena. For no.
Chasizzle.
Oh, Liebe Hana.
Move tubba-dubby. Circuit blues. It's Chasa.
Okay, so we just found a limestone. We're missing one fossil, so we're just digging in all the spots possible to find that last fossil. It is rare, so it might take a little bit of time to find it. They have a shop that is open from 10 to 10, so now we are on time off, so we're gonna look for that fossil up until the shop opens, and we're gonna try to visit different worlds to dig up as much as we can. The spots by the statue in Ravenwood, you can dig in them like continuously. I think they like put a bunch of these spots one over the other. Like I'm able to dig in the same dig spot like 5 times. So that's that one. And there's 2 more. There's a total of I think 3 here. Okay, so that one is done, and now we're gonna do the last one. Okay, so let's open these and then we'll open the time capsules. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Here we did not find the last one, or we would have heard that glorious noise that it makes every time you find something new. So let's see here our trophies. We just got some time capsules. These ones are in there, hopefully, because we also want to finish this collection. Tristan is our collectibles sim. He's completed 5 collections on 45, so we're just trying to find all the collectibles in the game.
Ah,
So that was a new one. Okay, so we did get 2 new ones. That's still good. We're just missing 5 now. And I just want to head, before we head back, to Tom Rang to see if the crystal trees are ready to harvest some new crystals, because we are missing, I think it's 2 elements in the element collection. And in order to get that, we need to send some metals and crystals to the Geo Council. Okay, so they are not ready to harvest yet. And I don't think there's any dig spots around here. I also think we're way too late for the night market, but we eventually have to go there. Let's try it. Yeah, I think we're way too late for this. I forget what the times are that it's open till. It has like weird, very late hours. And that's okay. We'll come back the next day and we'll try to come back earlier. Let's see if there's any dig spots in this park before we head back, because we are trying to find the last fossil for our collection. Oh, we have a frog here. Hopefully this could be it.
Rosuya. Ah, un pitash.
So we already had that one.
Eh?
Okay, hopefully this is the fossil that we are missing for our collection here. It was not, but that is okay. We are gonna keep looking for that. Tristan's shop is open from 10 to 10, so in between we like to look for collectible items. Since he is my household collection sim, okay, I don't think there's any other little spots here to dig. And I don't think there's any other frogs. I think we found them all. Oh, I thought that was something for a sec, but it's just a small rock. Okay, we're gonna head back and we're gonna restock the shop for the morning since they open in about 5 hours and we definitely need some bagels for our display. They run the cutest little rock and roll style cafe. And Tristan has recently let Brea put her bagels in a display case because she has found her love for baking.
Barton.
So the shop is currently closed because it's 5 a.m. They open at 10 a.m. We're gonna have Brea bake 5 bagels so that she can restock her shelf here. We're also gonna check on Evan. So it goes faster, we're gonna have her prep some dough. This way it'll be all ready for her to have her bagels. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, so I am back and we're gonna get to baking those bagels to restock the shop so that they are full for 10 a.m. I love that they live right on top of the shop. It's so easy to go up and down.
Ina.
What's up, new boo?
So there's a few different types of bagels. We need 5, so we're gonna start with these.
Harpene.
They just announced the 3 new kits coming out May 1st. Just took a look at that. Pretty interesting. They have one for kitchen, one for restoration, and one for like golden years. So their shop opens up at 10 a.m. I'm gonna clean up what was left over because sometimes the sim tending this bar just makes extra drinks for absolutely no reason, or other sims do not take their drinks home with them. They leave them behind. So there's always like a few little things to tidy up before we open back up in the morning. These ones I can't drag. He'll have to clean it up, and I think this one as well. so now that Evan is asleep, I'm gonna have Brea bake up a few more bagels. This way the display will be full. They have 2 hours before the shop opens. They already have 5. I think we baked 1. Yes. So we need 4 more. Now we need 3 more plates of bagels and then our display will be full and we'll open up the shop.
Penthip bevo. Ruthe, Frodima. Ka Renzi. Quasin ex nurchel. Squaz nurska. Stumsi. Tisa web galarga. Ochima. Cheflet sacranario. Amsum patimoy. Kasana oglay. Pershushi.
They have 30 minutes till they open and she's on her last set of bagels, so I think we're gonna make it right on time. Okay, so Tristan's on his way here already. That's perfect. And her bagels should be popping out any minute now. The shop opens in 15 minutes, so we're just gonna stock up these bagels and then we're gonna have Tristan open the shop. Okay, so it's 10 a.m. We're gonna open up and I'm gonna stock the last bagels that we baked into this shelf here. And let's see how the day goes. Somebody left their homework behind that we can't even pick up, so hopefully they come back. If not, we'll delete it later. Oh, I didn't even see this. Somebody left a drink behind. Obviously, I had to break the sink. I'm gonna have him come down and clean this up.
Shub. Zomba Grace. Elon.
Lunch.
Oh, we already have our first customer waiting to check in. Oh, and there's Nia back there. This is a townie that came with this expansion. She's our lovely tattoo artist. Tristan has had many tattoos by Nia. Her shop is actually right next door. I always go in the wrong direction, but no, it's right here. And if anyone was wondering where you can find Trashly, they are by this garbage can right across from Nia's tattoo shop. Trashly is usually only there at night, but let's see if we can summon them here. There they are.
Jinka Epinoi.
So this is Trashly, usually found by that trash can late at night, and you can shop from them and buy boxes and objects and whatnot. And they have a collection, Trashly's certified art collection. We completed this in like episode 6 or 7, I believe. I did make a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. It actually did not take that long. I bought a bunch of boxes because they have boxes for sale, 3 different types, and then I was able to find all of these in there. There's also a second collection that came with the expansion where you find bike parts in the canals around North Haven. There are 2 neighborhoods, so there are 2 canals. Trashly is always eating candy, like all the time.
Oh.
Chippy Cheflet. Yum Flub. Stulane. Griffin Arabic.
Ooh, Yamala.
Don't Veppy.
Oh,
Easy.
geez.
Noisa Moikorn, huh?
Some easy.
Oh.
Arugaba.
Have. Vadish.
You.
Vadish. Chippy Chippy Cheflet. Yum Flub. Stulane.
Saparapanda, Ruha,
Orifin Desha.
Simone Sarah,
Hola.
Pizzo
Mudisu.
Papani, Zanesso Duma.
Oh.
Steve Punky.
Banana. Oh, Ansush. Ansush.
Siwa.
So,
Usmavadish. Ah.
Kaljo Derishi. Finifesh Septa. Finawat Solanu. Inaplavar. Snow
Oh.
Fleeza. Pipita.
Ah. And Izuk. Rubin.
Bastor.
Oh, Vadish.
Oh, Yum.
Ah, Shally Prag.
Oh, Umfra. Oh, Nubu. Ah, Shelma Yalno.
Waskanaya.
Oh.
Tenebib.
Glass?
Linabor.
Uh-huh.
Sikla Yama.
Wibasuk.
Navy.
Hana.
She's technically supposed to be back here, so I think it's Tristan making them all chat together, and hopefully she'll go back. Trashly, this is Trashly's 3rd cotton candy in the last like few minutes. I wonder how many they have in their inventory.
Mr. Corey. A few streams ago, I randomly put a dance floor here, and it's been so unhinged. Like, it's supposed to just be a chill cafe, but it's okay. I find their little dance moves so funny. Oh, Trashly is in our trash right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chloe is here. Hey, Bestie, this is Tristan's cousin. They're the same age. And Chloe just had a baby as well. So now Evan can grow up with her son, Paxton. Sorry about that. My mouse goes nuts here and there. Seriously, my Sims absolutely love dancing, eating, and doing random push-ups. Like, that's so a thing for my Sims.
Main trip, huh?
May pick Yimbara.
Oh, Kimba. Borbe, Samba, Clash, and Raffle
I don't know what negative interaction they just had, but last stream, at the end of the stream, they were soulmates. This stream, they are already like halfway on this bar. This bar goes up and down every stream because they keep making these little spicy remarks at each other. Thank you so much. The initial build was one floor. It came from the gallery. It was a little smaller. I've definitely expanded it by now, but I built their little apartment on top. And this room here back here is used for mentoring. So any Sims that want to be mentored can go ahead here. Because in like episode 6, I had mentored Sims here and everyone was so upset because I guess they didn't have a high level of music. So I closed them off back here. Oh my gosh, this is wild.
Dimpa, you did.
Venosa go larga.
This is also Tristan's cousin, so we'll answer. We've got some time. Oh, she doesn't like Tristan.
Watanabe! Pipit's out, Dimpa.
Froy.
Oh my god, the moves are wild. Like those lights he was turning, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yamba. Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Lagenzo.
Brankavint, Vina, Ifel, Im.
Yanabi.
Zafro. It's a bad.
Oibi Brihe Felba. Riftabu.
Maybe Saponario. Levite Bainu. Fredoiba Fala Yadib. Zupul, Funa.
Lampima. Kine Garo. Safoy. Shinray. Gorch Variki Wixel.
You're Mish, Nubi Jabin.
Arpanaya Bonangrabe.
Main trip. Shepani. Sabravia Var.
They are open from 10 to 10 every day, and then we go out hunting for collectibles at night because Tristan is my household collectibles sim. We're almost done with these frogs. Like right now, we're focusing on frogs, trophies, crystals, and elements. We also have one fossil left to find, so hopefully we find that this stream as well.
West Brainham.
Like we have so many frogs.
Bahushu Foibi?
Yoiba.
Septo. Tatsutuni.
Shiloh Amiva?
Dimas.
He's always distracting the staff, like all the time. They're always just chatting in the corner.
Palachaba Kisabe. Moibim Fefru. Fereki Chef Marmu.
Vepi.
Wafatub
Sometimes it's really hard because some of the rare ones are really hard to find, you know?
Like this fossil, I still have no idea. I've dug up so many things. It's never this one. And these two are so hard to get. This collection I've never done before. Literally happened by accident that I think I sent something to the Geo Council and it came back as a square like this. So now I have 2 more of these left to find. I'm sure they're doing their thing while you're in another house. Like sometimes I come back to households and they have new things in their inventory. I'm like, what were you guys up to while I was gone? Oh, we just had some sort of bad interaction here with Brea. Oh my gosh, look at this part. I don't know what's wrong with these two. I don't know if it's because he has maybe a level in mischief. Is that what's happening? Like, why does he keep making 5? Why does he keep making these crazy insults? Even Brea does the same thing. Like, can one of them apologize? Okay, let's have them do that. This is his uncle. Okay. I've never clicked the other option. Okay, it seems like Evan's woken up, so let's just go see if he wants. I literally don't want to hear the baby cry, so I try to just like do everything before that. Oh no, that's happened to me too. Yeah, these two had their first baby on fall the 1st, so it's been here for quite some time. But my baby's only aged to infant after a whole year, so we're gonna keep this baby around for quite some time. There are like 4.5 hours left for the shop to be open, so let's see how we're doing with our bagels here. I'll bring this up. So we have sold 4 bagels so far. We're not doing a rags to riches with this cafe or anything. In episodes 1 to 5, I ran a pottery studio that was a rags to riches, so we were so focused on selling as many objects as we could. Here, I'm just trying to have some fun in the cafe, see the chaos that unfolds, and also take care of Evan. So. He's seriously just chatting with the staff all the time. Oh my gosh, I caught this like just in the corner of my eye. This poor Sim just did a flip and fell over. These drinks have been left behind by Sim, so I'm gonna help to clean up a little bit since no one's coming back for these. I cannot drag that one, so someone else will have to do it.
Strum, Garsha, Laga!
They close in 3 hours, so I think we're gonna go back to
Ah,
Ravenwood
Vula
at the
Shaka
ancestor
Tea.
statue because there's a lot of dig spots
Siglona.
there, and I would love to find that last fossil.
Slavadish.
Also, if anyone knows of a spot with a lot of like fossils or things like little dig areas, don't be shy, just let me know in chat. I keep going back to kind of the same spots because I don't really remember where all the dig spots are in the game. Like, I only really do collectibles with Tristan. I used to do them with his parents, his older sister, but now it's mainly just Tristan, so it's been a while since I looked for any of those spots. So there definitely is fossils there, but there's its own set of fossils there that are not part, like, you don't need those to complete the collection. So I don't think this one would be there. It would, or maybe in a dig spot, but there's definitely a bunch that we can find when we go there. I've only ever been there once. My sim did like some sort of cave quest, or I don't know, she was in ruins. It was quite some time ago. It was the most stressful thing I had ever done. There was like a skeleton that came out of nowhere at one point. You had to like do some stuff to open doors. It was giving like some Indiana Jones vibes. Like, I was like, is my sim gonna make it out of here? The two most stressful things I've ever done in this game was that it's so beautiful there, but to go in the ruins or on the adventure, I was so stressed out that my sim was not gonna make it. I was like, oh my god. The other stressful thing is Strangerville doing the mother, like that whole situation for me was so stressful. Yes, the temple, exactly. I was literally like, oh my god. I've only done it one time, made it to the end with my sim. Okay, I have a sim from Henford and she runs a sheep yoga studio on the side of her house. And she also, like, in my lore, has a wellness centers and spas and stuff like that. So she went on like a solo little retreat to Selva Dorada, and then the temple thing was way more stressful than I could have imagined. It was supposed to just be like a chill vacation. Next time, I think I'm gonna do that, even though I think I had a bunch of stuff like those sprays. I had some sort of like knifey thing to cut through things. It was quite wild. I think I gained like a display dish at the end of it. I feel like she has it still in her inventory. But no matter how stressful they are, they're still so fun to do because I love little quests and stuff like that. We don't get many of those in the game. So they close in an hour and we're gonna go hunt for that last fossil. We're gonna go back to Ravenwoods, dig in those spots like... Oh my gosh, a tent? I didn't even think of that. Okay, I think it's because I don't really make my Sims sleep. So I was just like, okay, we're gonna keep it going. But yes, the sprays I had and that long sword thing I had as well. Oh my god. Okay, this is a super scary thing I find. When your Sims are hysterical, I just want them to like take a long nap and chill out, bestie. Like, what are you doing? Because when your Sim hits very hysterical, I've learned they are cooked. So you really don't want them to be... Okay, no. I don't want him to even go anywhere till he relaxes. Like, you know when a child is too hyper and you need them to calm down? That's how I feel about hysterical. Warm bath, good idea. Whatever it takes, honestly. Like, there's so much going on here. I get literally terrorized when I see that. I'm like, no. Like, I let my Sims live a whole 100 years. None of them have even made it yet. I have some elders that like in their 80s. So I don't want them to have like these types of deaths. Like, it just does not make sense for my game. So I always like freak out if someone accidentally, like, I think they've had, one of my Sims had too much hot cocoa and they were very hysterical. But I just closed the game and came back in. I'm like, no, we're not going like this. Like, there's so many embarrassing ways for your sim to be cooked. Okay, I think they're gonna be chill when they wake up. Like, they're gonna go into confident mode. So let's wake them up and see. Very confident, way better than very hysterical. Evan has now fallen back asleep. Yeah, I'm not trying to have those in my game. Like, in my lore, that's okay. Like, for past sims and like previous generations or whatnot, because I did have household, what's it called again? What is it called? Neighborhood stories. That's what I was looking for. That was the chaos maker. In the first like few months of me having The Sims 4, I didn't even know neighborhood stories existed. Like, I didn't quite see it there in the corner. So Sims were like, I don't know, ending all over the place. Mortimer Goth, all kinds, like so many. It was unreal. Then I finally discovered what the cause of it was. So I turned it off. But for so long, like so many things, so many chaotic things happened. So now I just have to be careful for being very hysterical or Sims drowning while swimming, maybe. Like, if they don't have a high fitness level, I find it a little scary to send them in the water. I don't think I've ever had another one besides those two happen while Neighborhood Stories was off. And I definitely closed the game and come back without saving. I'm like, we're not doing this. Oh, there's Lilith. She's looking for a little snack here. No way. I've never had a sim get very angry. I think I have like a super wholesome save. So it's so rare that they're ever really angry. It happens on the off chance that they insult each other. I don't know why. I think it's his mischief level. Okay, but thank you for pointing that out because I'm trying to avoid anything too crazy. Okay, let's head to Ravenwood, then we'll come back and tidy up and make some bagels. This is Tristan's cousin. They're the same age, him and Chloe just had a baby named Paxton, but we're not going really to visit them. We're just trying to get as close to the ancestor statue as possible. Oh my gosh. Katrina Caliente in my game married a random townie, and Nina and Tina, is that their names? The daughters? They have a bunch of cats and live together in Brindleton Bay. So they're not chaotic at all in my save.
Yarpanoosh.
So we're just gonna say hi to Chloe since she's out here anyways. This is Tristan's cousin. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we might as well go in and visit this house because I redid it. I have a playlist if anyone wants to watch it. I did The Sims 4 Let's Play Life and Death, and Chloe and one of her best friends, Roxy, were the two main characters of this. So we kind of redid all their homes and everything inside here. Chloe is married to Iggy Pancakes, which is the son of Bob Pancakes and Eliza Pancakes. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. No, what happened to my Caliente household because of neighborhood stories, they literally disappeared. I think my combination between having the MC Command Center and neighborhood stories, if I don't touch like a household, they disappear. So I always say they moved away. They moved away. So I got them back from the gallery. And yeah, they're living pretty wholesome lives. But this house is so cute. I got it from the gallery. All I did was completely redo the interior. I think if I put my time and effort into it, I can build a home. I just prefer to download beautiful works of art that other simmers create in the gallery, and I love to just redecorate them instead. Like, it's just more my thing. I'm more like build by Cass and into generations and legacy. I think those are my like favorite things in the game. It's so funny, I didn't touch this little gym they had here. It came with this. I thought it was so cool. You go down the stairs and you place some basketball here. But what really made me laugh is that this portrait of Bob Pancakes came with the house. And it was just so crazy that it's the Pancakes family that lives here. So we're going to try to get up close to the ancestor statue. There's always some little thing going on here at night, but we're interested in these dig spots. Yeah, I love playing more than building the house, because just for me to redecorate a house, I feel like it takes like 5 hours. Like every time I do a live redecorating, they're like definitely 4 or 5 hours. So to build a house, I'm sure it would take like sim days. Okay, so let's open up that last one. What did we even get? I was totally distracted. So just common upgrade parts and a fish. Let's hope for a limestone here so we can extract a fossil. Okay, time capsule is good too, because we're also working on that collection. Okay, I think we may already have had that one. I definitely scrolled way past that. We wanted to be here. So yes, we definitely had them. Where are they? Right here. We're looking for the last 5 of these. So we checked all the dig spots that I know of in that little corner there. I don't know if there's any other ones. Maybe over here. Oh, there's a frog. Let's do that. And there is, okay, I think this is for fossils. So maybe we're gonna get lucky. I have downloaded some really amazing condos, and just redecorating the interior took forever. OMG. But I'm sure they look so good in Del Sol. I don't have any condos there. I literally just have like some residential and community lots. It's so nice there, except I didn't love, I had a sim that lived there. In one of the areas, all you hear is cars driving on the highway. That's my only thing about that.
Quicksilver and Shoop. Baconkaroo.
Okay, we already had that one. So hopefully in this dig spot, we just like whip out that beautiful last fossil we're missing. Okay, so let us I rarely cross metals in this game. Where is that little limestone? Okay, we should send this. Oh, I have to be at home to do that. Okay. There's too many things in this inventory. I cannot even spot the limestone. I must have scrolled past it like multiple times. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see. No. That's okay. At least we know where the ruins are. Not far off from the statue, there is a fossil that we can dig up. I'm also going to go to Willow Creek because there was a fossil there last time we went, I'm pretty sure. What was your favorite collectible item to collect with your Sims? I have not been there in a while. I actually have a tutorial on the Sylvan Glade, like how to get there. And I even built a super cute, actually I got it from the gallery, super cute little fairy type of house. So I should definitely go there. It's been a while. Oh my god, I absolutely love that one. Is our fossil in here? The snow globes was so fun. I think I've done it maybe 2 or 3 of my Sims. But at one point, San Mishuno was so bugged that those boxes, there's 3 boxes that spawn with those snow globes in it, and they were just not clickable. There was festivals overlapping. It was chaotic for months over there. The snow globes are absolutely adorable. I'm hoping that we can dig up this fossil and check another collection off. Dig spot right here. Okay, so we have these 2 we're taking care of. This little guy here, what are you? This is a metal, I believe, so we'll be able to send that in also. And hopefully we'll get back the 2 elements that we're missing. We have not started our plant or fish collection just yet, because I don't want to start too many collections at once without the others being completed. What is this? Another fossil. So we've got some chances here. We're going to follow Tristan as he opens up all these collectibles, and then we're going to see if we missed any. Yeah, that would be so awesome. I'd be so happy for them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I absolutely love that too. I love visiting. I love walking around. There's some beautiful spots in The Sims for sure. So some common upgrade parts. I think that's the least exciting thing to find for me. So we have 2 limestones so far. And now maybe a last one here. Oh my god, that is one of my top favorite expansion packs. Horse Ranch, the world was stunning. I go there all the time, and you can really walk around it, you know, or horseback ride around it, whatnot. It is absolutely gorgeous there.
Huh.
Okay, let us like zoom out and just make sure, since we're really on the edge here, if we've gotten every dig spot, every frog. Oh, here's a frog for us, and here is, what is this? A fossil. Awesome.
Wait-voo.
They open their shop from 10 to 10 every day, so we're just gonna look for these collectibles till that time. At least we know when it comes time to looking for plants and all that. There are so many around here. Yes, it definitely makes it so much more fun. Like, it looks so aesthetic altogether. I always try to look for something like that as well. I actually moved Emmett the Time Traveler to Chestnut Ridge. That's where he lives now with his wife. And he has a baby that was born with the same tealish hair that he has. And it's so cute. So now Jackson will grow up in Chestnut Ridge and maybe get a horse later on. Who knows? I think I only did one live at Emmett's house. But I'll definitely have to do another one soon because his little baby is growing up so quick. Okay, he was so happy. How did he dig up a time capsule from the fossil thing? I've never seen that before. I swear that was for fossils only. Okay, we have 2 metals that we're gonna send in. Hopefully they bring back those elements that we're missing. And let's open this up. Okay, we already had that one. Is our fossil in here? Okay, our fossil was not in there, but that's okay. We're gonna quickly visit Oasis Springs. I think they have this situation, the same situation, like a lot of little spots in their like commercial area here. You think there's more spots where we just were? If so, we're gonna go back. We are gonna go back. like maybe up here. Because right now we just did, I think, everything that touches like the water, let's say. Oh, here's one. Okay, definitely missed that one. And then on this side here, you're saying? I know I got a few down there. Oh, I think that's Katrina now. Look. Our Katrina. We're gonna just like go right over it and see if there's any little spots that we missed before we head back. Because I think after it should be time to open up the shop. So I think the only one we didn't get was this one. Maybe it might be the fossil that we're missing or something new that we don't have. I love how the sim is playing with the leaves. You got here pretty quick. Maybe we'll have time for Oasis Springs.
Oh, do-la.
So we just got 2 common upgrade parts. Not very interesting for me at the moment. But we're gonna head to Oasis Springs because we have a little bit of time left before their shop opens. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. Yeah, I love coming here because just like in Willow Creek along the water here, along the businesses here, there are definitely dig spots and stuff like that. I think it's because they gave us so many collectibles that came with base game that they had to really make areas in the base game worlds full of spots. So I love to come back to these base game worlds for collectibles. Also, I'll never understand why they called them worlds and not like neighborhoods or whatnot. Like, why worlds? It's supposed to be one world. Okay, now I was here last stream and I found a bunch. I just don't think I'm in the right part. I think it's over here, maybe. Here's a frog, so that's awesome. And a dig spots. So I think that those 3 things are it for this corner. So that's 1, 2, and the frog. And then let's like skim through here. So there's also some plants for when we're gonna do that. Okay, I think that may be it. I don't see any other ones. So we got a limestone. At least we have a chance of finding the fossil. Okay, so I think he's done the 3 spots. Let me just double check. So upgrade parts, limestone, and heart frog, which we already had. Every once in a while, I just randomly do this to see if we're gonna get a new one. And we didn't, but we're close to finishing this collection. Okay, let's check there before we go. Okay, so right over here, I think is where you're saying. Awesome, here is one. Here is a frog. Really hope we find a new frog. That would be awesome. What about here in this little corner? Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing because was it last stream? The stream before that, episode 22, he had an aspiration that he needed to breed a frog to get to the next level. And I had never done that before. So now I'm always just letting it cool down and doing it again because it was giving me all kinds of new frogs without even having to look for them. Just now we're getting close to the end, so we have most of them. But yeah, I didn't know before I did that aspiration that you could breed frogs. Like in my Life and Death Let's Play, my sim Roxy got the death frog. I really wanted her to find it because I wanted to explore everything that came with the expansion, but she was so squeamish, so I didn't let her look for any other frogs besides that one. Okay, that sounds like it's new. Here it is. Awesome. So now we're only missing 5 frogs. Okay, we're gonna head back because we're already an hour late to open the shop. And then once they close, we're gonna head back out to look for more collectibles. And we're also gonna mail out those 2 medals that we got. It really does. Like, our time goes by so fast. Theirs is just flying before my eyes. I love how they just park their bikes on the sidewalk. It gives like childhood vibes. Like, I had a cousin who used to always leave her bikes in the neighbors' driveways and stuff, and I swear it got run over. So luckily there's no cars here to run these bikes over. That would make the game so chaotic if that was a thing. Okay, so we're gonna open up the shop, but we're gonna clean up at the same time here. Anything I can clean up? Not even. I can only drag out the drinks, I think. Brea is also here, so let's have her help. That would be absolutely adorable. I really would love little scooters, like electric scooters. I'm obsessed. I've always been a scooter girly. Like when I was a kid, I had a kick scooter. Now I have a little electric scooter and I absolutely love it. I wish our Sims can just glide around on those things. Like we need more things to do with our Sims and we need more aspirations. Like I don't want to use the word bored. I don't really like that word too much, but I'm kind of like overdoing most of these. There's a few I have not done before, but between Brea, Tristan, and the other Sims I used for this Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, we've completed so many aspirations. I've done like an aspiration per stream almost. I do have a playlist if anyone wants to catch up on those. But yeah, now we're doing this one here so she can have the confidant reward traits. And Tristan's we completed like right away. This is his uncle. Sure, go Besties. So I think they cleaned up most of the items here. Yes, I would love that. I just love more things to do with your Sims that can give them more unique experiences. I love reward traits, like anything that can make our Sims stories really unique. Because I really love to play like, you know, families, legacies, generations, and all of that. So we just need more of everything. Hopefully in the 3 kits that were announced today, I totally watched the little trailer thing they made. Those look really awesome. Maybe they will have new aspirations that come with those. Like something to do with the kitchen or something to do with, I don't know. It would just be awesome if they gave us a little something extra to make our Sims' personalities more unique.
Zimastay, Lumish, Instadorpa, Espinal, Arabe, Habanor, Skildwing, Swing Terrell, Yigla.
So it looks like Evan is awake now, so we're just gonna send Brea up there to check on him. Because we do not want the baby to cry, we just want to get there before. I absolutely love that idea. That would be so cool. I would definitely love to have all of those. And I love when things have characters from the game on them, so that's cool. Tristan is down here distracting the staff as always. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, so I am back and we are in the middle of their day. They are open from 10 to 10 every day, and then we head out to look for collectibles. So we are gonna mail out those 2 medals we got because we're trying to finish our element collection as well. So when we send to the Geo Council, I don't know how, but somehow it comes back as an element like this. And we're only missing 2 of these. Hopefully that'll do it. Also, we're gonna head to Tamarang later. I forget what time the night market is open at. If anyone knows, I would love to go there. Because I went there earlier and I missed it. I was too late. So.
You have for night? Mama Day.
Aro Albo, Savara, Panek.
Silverumus Tank.
Roy.
Huh?
Sturm Gash.
Okay, so if I get an archaeology table, I can analyze the fossil and extract the elements from the metals there too. Okay, so I didn't even need to be sending it to this Geo Council the whole time. I could have been doing it myself. Let's look for that table because I'm curious now, even though our elements are going to be in the mail for the future. Okay, I think I have some CC with that word in it, but it definitely has to have another word. So I'm gonna go in here, we're gonna look for it this way. I don't know if it would be a knowledge maybe. Let's show all. Oh, is this it? Yes. Okay, I'm obviously just gonna plop it on this balcony for now. And this little bench, I'm just gonna plop it right here. This balcony is like the everything that doesn't fit anywhere else balcony. So obviously we're gonna need stuff. We're gonna need to find more metals to go here. So we'll go back to Willow Creek later. Oh, we're gonna change their diaper because we do not want them to cry. I guess maybe soon we can have him go on a vacation. Maybe we'll go look for those other fossils. As soon as we get the other fossil, maybe we'll have them go on like a whole jungle adventure.
Larza, Weenock. Oh, wrong to bits.
I think these are all abandoned, so I'm gonna clean them up.
Oh, Naba.
So their cafe is open from 10 to 10. There's still a few hours left.
From.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what's going on here.
Uh-huh.
What's Mikos
Yibs.
Quara? Krise no
Oh, Mola
Oh. Strum, Garsha, Laga.
Gourmet Hobbies. Ipsa Jaruk, huh?
Ooh. Anjim. Ka Renzi. Wasan ex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska.
Shuna.
Oh my god, I love like the lure of where the baby came from. Their son Tristan came from the photo booth. Oh my god, this is so funny. The photo booth at my candy shop. I didn't even know it was possible to do that with that type of booth that was there, but it was. And that's how we got Evan.
Gazi. Susul Tarif. Jima. Well.
Yeah, I love these type of stories. They're so funny.
Erishu.
Panadayo. Javini Shub. Bazonga Grace.
Alazik.
Elon. Shibishi. Shippy Shefflet. Yum Fluff. Delane.
Shiva Fleb.
Oh boy Fabla. Lena Vid. Ushtari.
We were so busy hunting for collectibles that we did not make any bagels, but that's okay. Again, we're not doing any rags to riches or having any sort of like goals for simoleons with these sims. We just want to have fun in their cafe and see what kind of like chaos unfolds every day. And also, we cannot forget Evan and Thimble over here. Thimble bit my sim. I don't remember which one it was, but I couldn't believe it. They're so cute, especially when they're like rolling over in the little yellow thing behind them. I don't often have any pets. Every once in a while we'll have a dog. But to have one of these pets, it was because I was obsessed with collecting the postcards, which we completed maybe 3 streams ago. The last one was this Sylvan Glade postcard, and I was so happy to see it. Those are the postcards that come with the pets, and these are all the postcards that come with the base game. The graphics on them are not the best, like you can kind of barely see what it is, but these were so cool, and they were actually very challenging to get, like compared to other collections. It was my first time doing this, all because Bella Goth just showed up and she had a gift for Tristan and hands him a postcard. I was like, okay. Then obviously we had to do the rest.
Yes.
Hobbies Sabrim. Oh, bountiful.
The door.
Derm gosh thought. Eh?
Lamana.
Oh my god, yes, pets are fun, and I do agree. I wish there was more that we can do with them, and I wish that we can play from their POV. Like, we cannot click the pets just like a baby, almost. Like, we can interact with it, but I think it would have been fun the other way around, too. And also, I would have loved for farm animals and ranch animals to kind of be part of the household slash... Okay, this is a bug in my game. So if anyone knows how to fix this, okay. I never thought I could live stream because there's so many bugs in my game. Because of all, I guess, the updates, my custom content. I don't have many mods, but who knows. This is because I aged an infant up to toddler in CAS instead of baking a cake for them. Just because I age everybody up manually, even the townies. So for my Sims, for most of my Sims anyways, I will make them a cake and have a birthday. But for townies unless you're you Sims, have this bug because I aged them in CAS. Like, I didn't go to their household and have a birthday and everything. And I didn't know that up until recently because I was talking about this and someone in the chat told me what the bug was. So for Sims that aren't like teen or young adult already, I was able to reverse this. I call it the bendies. My Sims have the bendies. Like, I had to make a name for it, obviously. So yeah, if I had aged some of my Sims up in CAS, they definitely had that, and I was able to reverse it by aging them back down to infant and aging them up to toddler with the cake. But for some teens and young adults, it's too far gone to age them back down because it doesn't change it when I age them back up. So I think it's if their children are less and you have that bug, you could reverse it by going back in time with them, re-aging them up.
Strum. Garsha. Saga.
Ustri. Chibishi.
Like, I don't have too many bugs in my game. That's one of them, the bendies, for sure. I have another one that I call the squiggles, where some of them aged up with, like, squiggly mouths. Not many of them. Some have the squiggly eyes. So the bendies, the squiggles. And normally here, when your Sim is starving, it will show in red with the fork and knife, but for my game it could be green or yellow and it will end your Sim. So I always just use them. That's why I'm always clicking this on the mailbox, so that I don't risk anything with my Sims, because their needs are bugged as well. Ooh, the shells were super fun. I did that with one of my Sims, Ashley, who is not the type at all to do any sort of thing like that, so it was so random. But I had so much fun finding those little shells.
Pollinus. Dolphus Polcam. Gripix
There's collections in here that we can only get like at certain times. Like this one here, I fished out of the water. However, I think I can't even find the rest because this challenge is over. So maybe I'll have to get them in the gallery. Sometimes people make a room with collectibles in them from challenges. So if anyone knows how to get these, Let me know in chat. If not, I think I might have to do that because I went fishing for so long and I just kept getting the same one over and over and over again. I've never done Sulani Treasure. I definitely think he's gonna do them all.
Happy I'm a Polachap.
Like every stream we've been completing a collection, sometimes two. Like so many random collectibles.
Navid. Ustri. Don't vappy.
You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh?
Oh my god, this is so rare. We like said her name and she appeared. This is my sim Ashley that got the Sulani shell collection. She's the oldest of my legacy family's children. Interesting. I've never played with a ghost. Actually, technically I have because in Ravenwood, if you jump in, there's like a purple little lake or something. If you jump in there, your sim will turn to a ghost for 8 hours. And she will even, or they will even get their own tombstone. I really thought my sim was cooked, but they reappeared after 8 hours. And I think the interaction was have an out-of-body experience, but I've never played with a sim that is fully a ghost.
Maparu.
So they are about to close in a few minutes here at 10 p.m. and we're gonna head back to Willow Creek to see if we can find some more fossils. I'm gonna go to these dig spots before we go back to Willow Creek since there's at least 3 of them here. Interesting. I make up all sorts of weird holidays. So I think that would be really fun. We should check that out. Hi, welcome. How's your day going so far? So our dig spots have not regenerated from the day before, which is quite strange. I'm sure they would have. Maybe it takes a little more time, so we'll revisit that another time and we're gonna head to Willow Creek. I'm good. We're just having some fun finding collectibles with my sim, questing around. Tristan and his whole family are actually Willow Creek like natives. That's where all his family still lives. His mom, his grandparents. don't think they're here either. Okay, no, I thought that was a frog. I'm like, our frog's here. No, our frogs are not even here either. There's no dig spot. There was one there earlier. Maybe we just need to find some more spots in a different world. Oh, yes, and it's still nighttime now. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. I'm gonna go check if the crystal trees are ready. Okay, they are not ready yet. I think we collected a bunch, was maybe last stream or the stream before. And that was how we got most of our element collection. My sim Roxy's parents live here. They own this whole place and they were my crystal creation sim. I don't know if this is cool or embarrassing, but I made all the gnomes in every crystal possible. So if anyone was ever wondering what the gnome shaped gemstones look like, these are them in every variation absolutely possible. I really liked crystal creations, clearly. I didn't experience too many things wrong with for rent, but I did have some lots that like I couldn't load into at one point. I can't really think of anything else at the moment. Maybe some of those bugs we saw before are caused by that. We also have a marble collection going. This little circle reminded me. There are no Sims playing marbles. I feel like there's no Sims that even have marbles. Sometimes I try to trade marbles and I get nothing back. I'm looking to see if we can dig some stuff up. Okay, this is what, a metal or crystal here? Oh my god, that was wild. I don't think I have any Sims that have that. I do have, I think, like maybe 2 or 3 nosy Sims. Because sometimes you get like a prompt to add a new trait to your Sim and those ones pop up. And sometimes I just let it happen just to make like the characters a little bit different. But I never accept traits that are too negative. Okay, I think it's just that one thing here. These are so pretty. This is a very beautiful world. Okay, we found a moonstone. Don't know if I had that. I feel like we would have heard a giant noise. Where is it, this moonstone? Oh, here. We're missing just a few crystals. What is happening here? I literally got so scared. My sim is moonbathing on the sidewalk, but I don't know why. It looked like he passed out or something. I was like, is he okay? What the frick? Okay, I'm so distracted. I don't think there is any other dig spots in this park. I think we got the only ones there. Like, he's at the frog now, and we got the moonstone from before. Now I just want to see the night markets. I have not been here probably since the expansion came out. Where is it? I can never find what I'm looking for. Oh, here. Here we go. Okay, there's people everywhere. So that means it is opened and I'm not late today. So we can come here and we can buy some marbles and maybe start our tassel. Oh, we got a frog I didn't have. Okay, that was a really exciting moment.
Sepane. Ibankwa. Zifun Blashuni. Shimpu. Wasajay. Palachaba.
Where's Tristan? Oh, he's on his way. So stunning, so gorgeous. Okay, so we already have a jar. We don't have any tassels, but we might as well scoop it. We don't have this one here. I don't think I ever figured out what the mystery basket does. I don't remember. It's been too long. Pink tassel. We have the Sulani swirl already. So at least we got one. Why didn't I hear like the little noise? Here it is. Midnight Hollow Marble.
Usmavadish. Ah.
Lansif.
I feel like when the expansion came out, I got it, and I couldn't figure out what it did, and I never tried again.
Who's McGraw?
Snetzel, Risham, Winnepa, Yifu Manor?
Interesting. We're gonna plop it out when we get home. Where even is it? Here it is. I love how, like, instead of sitting at empty tables, random Sims will always just sit together. I love how they're just giving each other a little stare down here. Wow, I'm sure this would be so beautiful, like in real life. On like a warm, beautiful night. I'm so happy we made it on time to scoop up those marbles. So at least we got a few more items for our collections, and I don't think there's anything else we can really collect here. Like, I don't think there's going to be dig spots or anything like that. But it is really nice here. I forget what that even does. Probably a rabbit hole with some sort of moodlet situation. Okay, it's kind of morning now. Do we think that Willow Creek and Oasis Springs has respawned our collectible dig spots. I'm wondering where else I can go till then. Like, I don't think I've ever found collectibles in most of these worlds. Here there's messages in a bottle. We have not even attempted that yet. There's some collectibles here, I'm pretty sure as well. Okay, let's head to Henford, one of my favorite worlds. Okay, so I guess it would be here.
Oh, wait-vous.
Ah, Fumoy.
Okay, so now that we are here, let's look around for some little spots. There's like so much little grassy areas. Okay, we're still not doing anything to do with plants yet, but there is nothing planted. What is this random space? I've never really noticed how big this spot is. Oh, this is where the little festivals are, like for those, like the chickens and the vegetables. Okay, okay, now I see. Here's one. Okay, maybe it'll be our missing fossil.
Oh.
Okay, time capsule. Let's see if it's one we did not have. Obviously had to bust into some push-ups there.
Ah,
Okay, we already had that one. Anything else in this area, or should we go to... It's so nice here. If anyone has businesses and hobbies, let me know. Okay, if ever you've had a sim run a small business off of their lot that they're living on, I don't think that's possible. I recently tried that and I was like, wait a second, because all my sims live on top or beside of their shops. And I was like, is this even possible? And I was not able to do it. Okay, so in the grassy areas, which maybe are more on this side, this tree is so nice. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go there because I don't think there's any left here. Oh, I think you can dig again. Sometimes you can dig multiple times on one spot.
Own lab?
Another one. Okay, I don't think back here we did take a look, so let's check. I don't have that park anymore that was near the ruins. I have sims that live there, but we're gonna go to their lots and then go to this area. I think that's what you were talking about, right? Oh my god, I haven't been here in a while because they have 3 kids and 2 of them have moved out, so I've been playing with them at their own homes. But they have this adorable unicorn and clearly 2 trash plants here. Can we throw these out? I did an aspiration where oh my, talk to me about how my heart jumped out of my chest. I thought it was a sim. Okay, I feel so bad. Every time I come back to a lot that has these farm animals and it's been a while, they like all go at the same time. That really gave me a heart attack. I just want him to throw these 2 out before we look around. The house is adorable, yet again from the gallery. And there's so many little animals everywhere here. They're so cute. This household really like lived in their home, you know? Yeah, there's so many different adorable things. Okay, so we're gonna have him clean up that last plant. Oh, I think that's Nev, the daughter. Yeah, okay. This is their second daughter. She has an older sister, but Nev moved out. She lives in Cordelia's secret cottage. In my lore, they're like descendants of Princess Cordelia. And they're also of an elven race because I really wish we had more occult races in the game. That would be so cool. I'm like just trying to feed my Tamagotchi so quickly because Bestie is hungry and I need it to survive. It is like heading for 300 days old. Like every day we're just like having a great time. There's so many plants here too. Okay, now that he's throwing that out, we can go look for the little turtle statue. Okay, there's dig spots over here. So let's start with these since we're close by. Okay, maybe it was just one, but that's okay. I guess this may be the creature keeper. Yes. How is it that we have a green bar, but we've never met before? Am I confused? Oh my god, this cutie is all the way over here. We're waiting for Tristan to arrive at the dig spot, so we might as well enjoy the view of this adorable little bunny. Oh, he's having a snack. There are so many plants here. Like, there's little plants everywhere. Okay, I cannot pick it up. I can only eat it. Why is that? That's weird. Okay, so let's just scan this area one more time because I think there's only one dig spot here, and then we'll see when we zoom out if we spot any others. Okay, there's some random like mushrooms up here. OMG, that sounds like a challenge, but it also sounds so cute when you spot one. Okay, so along the ruins, there's a lot of veggies and fruits and such. I wonder if you can go in here and go to another dimension. Oh, here's, oh no, I thought it was a dig spot. It's just a plant. Okay, so if we do want the choco berries, they are in there. Did I click this dig spot? No. What is happening here? I love spotting these cute little bunnies. Like there's tons of whatever this is, mushrooms here. It's funny because I knew exactly what you were talking about anyways, and I didn't even make the connection. Snail. I mean, it had a big shell, so I was like, yeah, turtle.
Huh.
So we have one of these to open, and we got a limestone just now. Oh, we have more. Okay, not when we need it. Cordelia's cottage is the most bugged lot in my game. I'm even scared to go there, to be honest. Like, the sim that lives there is the elf sim Nev we saw earlier, because again, in my lore, they're descendants of Princess Cordelia, so her family lives here, but she moved up there, which is somewhere over here. Like, I redid the lot that was here twice, because one day I arrived, like, the lot was all redone. I took so much time, and then I got there and it was completely empty. Just the shell was there. I don't know what happened. It just like bugged. So then I rebuilt all the yard, all the pool, absolutely everything. So far so good for the lot, but when I go there, sometimes I can't load out of it and my game just stays stuck on a loading screen. So it's so cute in here. It's honestly like, I've got to zoom out just a bit, but it's really cute in here. I wish I could be here more. It's just so bugged. It's not like possible to really invest so much time on this lot. I mean, I can always get around it, I believe, like on the sides of it, but not to the lot itself, like on the lot. We have so many things that are not done yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna let him dig this last one here. And then we'll open all those up after. So we're gonna be a little late to opening, but that's okay. I wish we can just hit open because there's stuff anyways. Like, why wouldn't this work? You know? Can I do this while taking photos? Like, it's so weird the way they have this set up. Like, I think the expansion's so great. There's so many great aspects to it, but there's little details like that that are kind of weird. Okay, I really want him to do this thing here with Sophie, our favorite snail. It literally took him 2 hours to get from like one side to the next. It took him 3 hours to get to the snail. Anything here? Ooh. Oh my god. I love this for him, honestly. It's so funny. Okay, it's always the same. Okay, we're gonna head back. What is this? So wait, now we can hide an item. What do we have 1,000,000 of? Why would we hide any of these things? Let's hide this little fish here. And we'll come back here. It was such a long journey for him. Yeah, I think you have to be on the lot and you have to live on the lot. Because just before we head back, I made a grocery store, got it from the gallery, but I obviously did the interior and everything. And I put it a small business lot, and I wanted my sim that lived here to buy it or to run it. And I could not do that. I was shocked. Okay, let's open up that cafe. Better late than never, I guess. All right, let us open up here. We're gonna send Brea upstairs to see if Evan is all good.
Sarpava! Woo!
So what did we get here that we didn't look at yet? We got this here. We got this. I guess we already had Buddy. And these rocks here, we're just gonna sell them to the Simpsonian because we had the curator aspiration, and instead of it being worth only 10 simoleons, if we do this, I think it's worth like 200 or 300 simoleons. We'll find out. Yes, 284. Yes, that actually sounds so good.
The babe.
Yeah, Garza Warbe.
Okay, we already had these two. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check before I get rid of them. But yeah, I think it's this here. Yes. And maybe this here. Yeah. Maybe we can store these collectibles in here. Is this possible? No. Was an idea. No, nothing can go really in there.
On it. Learn it, Pobble, blah, Robla, Klarshin, blah.
Simona Zero. Shippany, Hapanor. When about? Ambo. Benedette? Huh? It's the babe.
Oh,
So,
in a pub.
Fliswa, Blinka.
Flurbis. Clem. Stooling.
Oh, tell a Jim Whitsey.
Serga Blue. Hazel.
No,
And soon.
Badi.
Vivid Calippa. Ribbit.
So. Kumpra?
Abazir.
Ha.
Afwash. Shali. Oh.
So.
Ringlar Yizhabah.
Welcome back. I'm thinking they're gonna take Sunday off the next day, and we're gonna do collectibles the whole day. This way we have all the spots we spawned from the morning and all of that, and we're gonna go from world to world to just look around because I want to finish at least one collection, and the 2 medals we sent in did not give us the last 2 elements. It's so good. I had some hazelnut coffee earlier.
Vinkapa.
Barobe Sensen. Gumba Yasu.
So chim. Help in a zig.
What Deeves?
Like, I wonder what all their drinks taste like.
Oh. Kissamoy. No, Flamon.
I have not had an iced coffee yet this year, and it's starting to slowly warm up.
Selecta.
Zisamba.
Wasusa.
Ah.
Ori.
Wow, that sounds really good.
Oh, yes. Oh, sure.
So let's take a second to evaluate what we're missing, because we are looking for a few lost ones in each collection. So we need these 2 over here to complete the collection, but potentially I think these can grow on the trees as well. We are looking for 5 more of these. Like, I just want to finish these before we really get into any other collections, and we need a few more frogs just for, so we're going to quickly crossbreed a frog right now, just random.
Fleava.
I don't know if that did anything for us. Absolutely not. It's your fuel, it keeps you going. We're halfway on the medals, so not quite. So we're really focusing on frogs, trophies, crystals, elements, and fossils for the moment. Yeah, I don't think we've really gotten into, we did start this one, but I'm just slowly starting to build a collection so we can give it to Evan when he ages up. That's like going to be so cute. We'll get him the little machine and everything. This is Tristan's mom. They have 5 more hours before they close, and we're gonna go out all night and all day Sunday looking for collectibles, because I would absolutely love to finish at least one more of those collections before the end of this stream. I was talking about the squiggles earlier. This is one of my Sims that has it. She has like a little part of her lip that's squiggly. I kind of like tried to redo it as best as possible so that it doesn't show. But that's like one of the bugs in my games. Sims aging up with a squiggly eye or lip. Very rare. Very rare. Like, I think there's maybe three of my Sims that have that. Oh my god, the leaf that was in the corner here really scared me. I thought it was a bug for a second.
Flea Kutsuo, Doll Bay, Che, Mal Spec. Tira. Hurry!
Oh my gosh, the bug collection? I have never done any sort of bug collection. Let's take a look at that. No, okay, no, I have not done that one. I've only been to like Granite Falls a few times, and I've never collected any bugs or anything like that. Yeah, because I'd love to do like a collection per stream. That would be so much fun. So I'm so happy there's 45 collections in this game. Some of the rewards, like the event rewards, were done with my sim Roxy from my Life and Death Let's Play, so I could always have her give them to Tristan. However, my Reaper rewards bugged on the I got 4 freezer bonies and I was missing 2, and then it bugged. I could not access it, not do a single thing with it. Yes, that I've been to with the hermits. Because I was so curious.
F the joy.
But I feel like I only did that once, quite some time ago. We'll definitely have to do this again.
That and grab it. From me, with them ball.
Thanks for about. Behave Vilpa.
No way. And can I see it in here? Like for the bugs? Insects, here we go. Look at this thing. This is a nice large collection, 21 pieces. Okay, that's exciting. And they're all in Granite Falls. So we don't have to go like world to world. Okay, and there's 4 rare ones, so that's not too bad. We're definitely gonna try that one. Can any of them end your sim? Like none of them bite, right? I don't know why I'm so scared. What is she doing? No. Bestie, it's a no. I'm very squeamish in real life, so I'm like, ew, no. Okay, that's awesome news. Tristan just chatting up everyone as usual. Oh, our little radio broke here. Oh my god, I can't wait to see how you even catch these bugs. Is it like an Animal Crossing with a little net? It's so funny that you said Luna, and now Luna just became good friends with Tristan. Interesting. Okay, I definitely can't wait to check that out. Why is there so much trash everywhere?
Sashunig.
Oh no. Tell me how I tell you.
Evanor.
What is happening?
Sawata. Bima. Seneca Belinda Grinia.
Oh my gosh, what have I done? I put down the trash to throw it out and they became trash fruit plants. Where's Brea? Okay.
Flora.
Pedibarbs.
And Cleaver.
Yeah, people are going nuts in here.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Gurgadon.
Gibbs.
Pushar Baradawi. Fanadalopa. Fanosa Labratus.
Yepso.
Gorch Batne.
Mubaz
The
Shady.
Paropan.
Ruhal.
Perhaps. Dibabadi. West Brainham.
Himba.
Freba.
From
Almost.
Arsife Proven.
Popsin. Gourmet Hoppatin. Fobeum. Ipsa Jeru.
Simone Sarah.
Badish.
Apisai.
Oh no. Okay, it's because she's a disruptive customer.
Kachoy.
I hate that they added that.
Himba.
Hargrave Sekalau.
Badish.
Bashushi.
Anaza. But no bet.
Genuik Saflan. Sabe. Dobadat.
Maybe we should just go there. I don't think we can visit it without booking a vacation, right? We should just have Tristan. There must be dig spots there too, right? Like it's so foresty. Okay, let's have Tristan just, go over there, get some frogs, because I want to finish at least one collection before the end of the stream. Every stream we complete at least an aspiration and one collectible since we started playing back again with Tristan and Brea. So we are looking for those frogs. That could definitely be a thing, because I'm always asking myself, like, why? Okay, let us take a vacation, but just Tristan, because we're going to leave Brea with Evan. And we're going to go to Granite Falls, and we're going to look for some frogs and maybe some of those insects.
Argan Orga Wash. Azarik. This rack.
Oh my god, the worlds were set up different because it's for vacation, and I don't know why I got so scared. I'm like, where's everything? Okay. Okay, now it's been so long since I've been here. This house belongs to one of my Sims families, so we're gonna go to like any one of these. We don't need anything crazy because it's just Tristan. So what's cute here? Okay, we're gonna go with, I usually used to go to this one with my other families, but I think you need to go here for the hermit, right? I mean, Tristan's cousin is married into this family, so we can always just say they said okay to him staying here. Yeah, I remember it being something like that. I just have not been around here in ages, so I don't even remember where anything is. I'm kind of just like looking around. I even forgot what this lot looks like. That's how long it's been. Like, what's even happening here? Wow, the lot is huge.
Okay, so let me peek around here. It's so dark. Okay, but this is very promising. Here is a fossil. And we're gonna walk behind Tristan in case we see anything that we can click on. Right? I got it in the gallery, of course. They did a great job on that. I never even redecorated them, like the inside. I just kind of left it as it was. My Sims don't go here often. I thought this was something from farm. Like, what is it?
Oh.
Okay, great start. Now let's just kind of move the camera and see where we can go with Tristan. It's kind of hard to tell what the path is and what it's not. Like, is this path back here? Like, can we go here? No. Let's see. To the left by the trees. Like around here? I don't think you can go past this or past this area here. There are some plants here, wild plants. What does wild plants even mean? Okay, because there's another fishing area. There's one here. And let's see. Oh, can we go in this area back here? Wow, this is a pretty open area. I'm shocked there's no like digging spots in here because we can go here. There's a plant back there. What is this? Oh, a plant. I was like, what's that? It's just like a townie. Oh my God, it's Agnes? What are you wearing? I've never seen her out of her classic outfit. I got so distracted, I got off the path because I could not believe that was Agnes. Oh, there's frogs back here. That's awesome. We can even climb up here. Wow, there's just so many places to go. There's more plants up here. So let's see if we find a frog that we did not have. And I'm going to zoom out as he's doing that. So maybe this area here. Okay, we can continue back here. Oh, another frog. Okay, I'm gonna keep a close eye because I found a sneaky little frog back here. I would love like something that I can dig up. Okay, we're back at Agnes. Can we go this way? Yes. I love how Agnes is a landmark. We're back at Agnes.
Zarzuya. Ah, un pitash.
Interesting. So we just got a frog we did not have. Did you just say bugs and I missed it? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I didn't see it and I don't see them now. Oh no. I don't even know where I was. Like, we're here now, so we must have came from like somewhere around here, right? Like, he's not that fast. Oh, what was that? A plant. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do that. Oh my god, I was like, are those it?
Huh.
Okay, we already had that one. Tristan is taking a day off from the shop to hang out in Granite Falls because we are going to dig up some little dig spots, look for frogs, and maybe try to get an insect, even though I definitely just missed one because I didn't see it. Like, even backtracking, I still didn't see it. Oh, here's the forest ranger. Is that what they're called? The forest ranger? They just popped up. Forest ranger, yes. So what could they really do? I guess we have to say hi first. Like, I thought maybe there would be an interaction for them. Okay, maybe not. It's only to get brighter, hopefully. Yeah, they did a great job on this. Like, it looks so good with all the water. It's all, like, I think, made with packs. There's no CC in here besides, obviously, this car. Like, are these bugs? Collect insects. Would you look at that? Our first little bug for our collection. This is so exciting. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Tristan's like, another collection? Okay, he is approaching. Oh, how cute was that? So 3 fireflies. I can't believe it's not only 1, it's like 3. Let's see what that looks like in our collection. We only have 3 frogs left to find. That's so exciting. Oh my god, so cool. So now next time I see something like kind of weird like that, I'll know that's what the bugs look like. I'm like just scanning around. Oh, I got excited. Is this it? Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna follow him there. Oh my god, there's more bugs right here. Okay, we're gonna collect those than these. Even though I think these may be what we just collected. Why does the sim look so sad? Okay, hope that helps. Okay, so while he's running, I'm also gonna look down. So this way, I won't miss any if they are crawling. Here's some. Where's he going? Oh, here. What did we find here? It's multicolored. Wow. A rainbow. Okay, what's cool is it's rare. I wonder if the yellow ones are common and the rainbow ones are rare, or if that was just a... Oh, what is this? This is so exciting. These ones are just bouncing about. Okay, he has got a bunch of stuff to pick up here. We're gonna follow him. I love a good quest for collectibles. They are so sneaky. Oh my god, this bird
Bob and Ned.
kind of scared me. So maybe those little lights like that are all gonna be fireflies, but I'm new to this little bug collection, so let us pick them up anyways and see. What are those? Are those like butterflies for us? Yes. Okay, I'm like getting a little too excited here. I love that all the bugs are around Granite Falls, so we don't have to go. Okay, these are the ones we're going to be picking up next, I think. Oh my, there's some dragonflies right there. This is, thank you for this suggestion. It's absolutely fabulous, honestly. I love questing for collectibles, and I don't come here often, so I've never even done this one, so this is so exciting for me. I'm sure Tristan is just as excited as we are. I love the catching and interaction thing he's got going. How cool is this? We have so many fireflies, but that's okay. We have 4 already. We're headed for 5. Oh, okay, we already had that? Oh no, there we go, that's new. So what are we looking for next? Clearly, we've learned to stay kind of low to the ground in the bushes. Oh, hello there. Interesting. Okay, so let's follow him close by and see if we spot any more little critters along the way. Yeah, we're gonna spend the whole day here in Granite Falls, and then he'll open up the shop Monday morning again. It's nice to have a little day off here and there, especially when you're on a fun quest for collectibles. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Now we have Agatha in a different outfit. I guess they're in their camping outfits. Maybe they are both camping and like living their best life. Not really sure. But I've never seen those two out of their regular outfits. Oh, that's so cute. He's just taking some time to stargaze. Love that for him. She's just going through those rocks back there. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are on a small vacation away from the shop. We are just right now stargazing randomly, but we are working on our collectibles. I would love for us to finish a collection before the end of the stream. Every stream we try to do an aspiration and a collectible. The sun is coming up. It is 5:30, so now maybe we can see some different things. I think we already have these, but I'm not sure. He looks a little chunkier than the initial one. He's also purple with some squiggles on him. So maybe we don't have that one. Like we have 3 frogs left to find.
Home, Vic.
Oh my, it is huge. I don't think we had that. Awesome. What are those? Okay, let us roam around a little bit here in the sunshine. It's sunny, cloudy, but at least it's still bright. Okay, we got some of these. Oh, okay. He likes fishing. I feel like we got those just by the noise, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this is his place here. So we're gonna follow the path, or I'm gonna do my best to follow the path. I find it so hard to see what the path is. I guess wherever the arrow with the 2 feet still are. I love how he's just like randomly with this soccer ball right now. Okay, so there's water there. There's still path here. Oh, I see some bugs here. Oh, there's another fishing spot here. This is the second fishing spot you were mentioning earlier, right? I totally went right by this before. I thought that was a bug, but it's just an eagle up there. Don't think we can collect that. Is that what I just clicked on? Let's see. It's gonna be so fun when we do all the fishing stuff because you can collect such crazy stuff out of the water.
Ooh, yo-yam.
Mosquitoes. Okay. Okay, we can go past here. No. We have to stay on this little path here. Oh. Oh, what's this? From the fishing spots? I don't even remember what I clicked or how I even got there at all. So the fishing spot would be here. I really don't remember how I even did it. Oh, where he's headed. Okay, okay. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna find.
Whew. Ah. Oh.
Okay, might this be the same as before? Okay. Here we go. There it is. I guess when we come out, we'll grab these. I clicked the cave. I don't remember if there's going to be prompts to choose like Forgotten Grotto or Sylvan Glade style. I don't remember.
Oh, cool. Boo. Oh,
Okay, so do we remember which things we need to click? So, surrounded by thicket, thorns, and danger, most assuredly, Tristan is left with only one decision. Step forward. So, I guess we're going to step forward. Why would he be doing this? As Tristan pushes through the foliage with intrepid courage and bubbling brook emerges, should Tristan stop to fish, we're gonna have him keep walking. Exploring the brambles. It's weird that it's called this, like in Hanford, because it's called the Bramblewood there, no? Or is that here? Bramblewoods. Sounds familiar. Anyways, Tristan marches through the brush in high spirits, swinging arms and singing songs. With a shiny object catches his eye. Temptation. What do? Take the object or ignore the object? Ignore it. So now we should maybe have one more prompt. Tristan has navigated the night. Oh my god, they have like the weirdest ways of writing things. I'm just like, what are you even saying? Okay, so we're gonna travel towards the sim. We made it. This is so exciting. I cannot believe this. So we have made it to the hermit's house. Let's just fill Tristan's needs because for me, as I mentioned earlier, this does not need to be red 10. My sim, it could be green or yellow also. And I don't know where that bug came from. So we're not going to mess with it. Is that a frog? Oh no, just some wood. This is, I guess, the hermit in my game. Okay, so he arrived in this spot. Here's one. And I guess it's for metals or crystals. What else do we have around here? Any cool bugs? There's some random plants out here. Another bird I got confused by. I guess this is their home here. Oh, those are leaves. I thought it was some bugs.
Harva Boshi.
Let's look through these plants and near the ground for some bugs. We also have, is this the dig spot we already clicked on? Not sure, but we'll find out. Turn around from over here. Oh my gosh, I'm so terrible. I thought I was right here 2 seconds ago. Okay, so we've got 2 of them then. Oh my god, there's a cute little bird here. They're so funny. Oh, some of these that we don't have, I think. The leaves are so confusing to me. I keep thinking they're little bugs. Yeah, those are going to be so nice.
Oh?
Okay, we got a metal and a crystal, so when we get back, we'll send those in, since we don't have the archaeology skill. These were the Luna moths you were talking about earlier. Let's go see if, like, can we see them? I wish they would show us a better, like, preview of what's inside there. But those were so beautiful. The color was so nice. I thought that was a bug. It's like a twig or something. Is this a falling twig? Yes. Wow, those were really pretty. Any other little buggy bugs around here? We don't need those for now. Well, we're definitely gonna do that when we get back. I love that he can just sit and chill here. Okay, I don't think there's any other bugs around here. I don't think there's any other dig spots or any other bugs. Let's do like this kind of bird's eye view. Oh, back here is something also. Okay, and this is where we started from. Did I miss something? So we can go around here. Tristan's all-time favorite activity. Because there's a little bit of a delay from the stream to the chat, I always move out of the way before I know where I was when you were trying to tell me to go in a direction. So say we were at the door here. I literally just saw the door. Here it is. We're saying go left from here. Okay, to the left of the main entry area, which is in this corner here. Well, like back here. Okay, there's some plants back there. Any little buggies? I keep seeing something, but I think it's just some birds, yes. Maybe we got them earlier. I don't know, because I don't see any more. I would love to find like one more sneaky little dig spots. There are so many birds here. Yeah, I don't think there are any left back there for the moment. But I am just going over each area here, just in case we miss some sneaky dig spots or bugs. Wow, look at this view over here. How did I even get down here? Why could I even get down here? Look at all these mountains back here. What's happening? What are these? What is this? What is happening up there? It's like a meteor shower in the middle of the day. So I think, unless I've missed some, but I think I got all the dig spots that there was for the day. Yeah, that would have been so cool. There was like a few stones to make a campfire and everything. So let's use the door because I feel like there was some bugs right when you come out of it. How many do I have so far? Let's take a look. What's happening here? We have 8 insects so far, and we have 3 of the rare ones, which is absolutely awesome. We only are missing 1 of those.
Doda Vap. Yo yum.
Okay, so we're back in Granite Falls. So we're gonna keep a close eye along the paths for any collectible items. Okay, so if we go down by the other cabins, do we need to travel there? Or can we walk there? No, I think we may need to travel over. What is this? Unidentified fruit? Just because I'm curious, we're gonna go look at this. What does that even mean? Is this scary? I've seen this fruit before though. What is it, a razzleberry? It has a weird name. I've seen it before. Elderberry. Okay, at least it's nothing scary. So let's travel over to the other side and see what is going on over there. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So here we are. Let's look around each one of these little areas. What is this? So exciting. Okay, so this I guess is the center. We can view that statue. Oh, I thought it was a frog. I got so excited. It's just the garbage. Wow, it's making me want to go on an outdoor adventure. Ooh, a dig spot. Let's go. I haven't bred some frogs in a really long time, so... Okay, I don't think I made a new frog there. We have 3 frogs left. I feel like we found some lime stones before. Oh, we did that! Okay, I'm so happy. So at least we got 1 collection done. We're gonna save. Oh my gosh. I have never seriously camped before as like a preteen. Me and my bestie slept in her family had a camper, like a really big one that had beds and stuff. We had that with a tent, like we set it up in the backyard. So it wasn't like real camping. It was kind of just like, you know, some light camping, outdoor action. I just remember waking up and I felt like the climate was so much different than when I went to sleep. But it was summertime. And then another time, also in my teens, I went camping with a bunch of co-workers. And I didn't sleep at all because there was like a bug that almost looked like a spider, but also like a mosquito in my tent. So I just sat by the fire all night long. I guess I was watching the campsite. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I should give it another shot, but I feel like I'd need... What is this? What the heck is that? Oh my god. Would you look at that? It's a squirrel. I don't know why I'm so excited. I see squirrels every day, but I don't often see them in The Sims, so I get really excited. Oh, that's the fastest squirrel in the world. Oh, what is this? Is this anything I can click on? No, I don't think so. I want to spend the day like outside after seeing this, like go to a nice wooded area. I'm saying this now. Oh, what are these little guys here? Hello there. Ladybugs. Just pollen, yeah, makes sense because I couldn't click on those. Okay, so we got ladybugs. Let's go. We're on a bug catching extravaganza. We're also trying to finish the last 3 frogs.
Oh, yeah. Bob and Neff.
The leaves get me every time. I'm like, a bug. That's a leaf also. I'm so happy we did the fossil collection at least. Past the cabin, this cabin, I hope. Oh, there's some plants back here. Oh gosh, it's a bear. There's a bear. A bear with the ranger. Is this a common sight for Granite Falls? Like obviously I know it's a bear suit, but just to see the forest ranger and the bear together is quite crazy to me. Yeah. Obviously Tristan is playing guitar by the campfire. This is so on brand for him since his cafe is called Strings because he would mentor guitaring there. Is guitaring even a word? Would mentor on the guitar? Guitaring. I don't know about that word. I really don't. Okay, so let's head back around these little cabins and see if we spot any little buggies around here. Oh, here's a lovely little dig spot. We're still doing the Sims trophy collection even though we finished with the fossils. So we can definitely still find stuff and complete a different collection. All while we're here, we're trying to complete the insect collection. I mean, I don't know about complete, but we are doing our very best to find those little guys. here's another frog. In the summer of 2020, I took the tent from my teenage camping trip with my coworkers and I pitched it because like it was a time where we couldn't really go anywhere. So I was just in my backyard with my tent. I had a little air mattress in there and I blew up a blow up pool next to it and I was really living my best life. Like we couldn't really see people or do anything at that point. So it was just like my loved ones. And then I would go outside and have some fun in there. I would color, take the sun. I really made the best of that very sad period of time. Sadly, that tent was so well loved that it no longer protects from the sun. Right? It's so good. Like, I just know that I have a fence around me and no, like, random animals or strange things will approach me. Oh, this sim looks like they're struggling. There's Brea's dad. Very random. Are those ladybugs again? They made their own collectibles quest. I'm sure it included some random sticks and rocks. Every time I'd go on a walk with my brother when we were younger, he's like, look at this stick I found. Look at this cool rock. I swear he had accumulated so many like quote unquote cool rocks. Oh, here's something. I feel like that's mosquitoes again, though.
Zarzuya. Ah, un pitash.
One day I would love to get a new tent. Like my parents would probably lose their marbles seeing the tent come out again into the backyard, but you know, why not? We have the space, right? Down the path there is more. Okay, I'm gonna pause so that we can like get on the same page here because I think I ran past where you were talking about. So like along this path here. Or maybe this side. Oh, I thought that was a dig spot. I got a little too excited. Where the last frogs were. I can't even lie. I'm not sure where it was. Was it right here? Or maybe past here. Oh my, I don't even remember where it was we found those last frogs and it was like 2 seconds ago. Oh, it was over here. Okay. Oh, here's the dig spots. Got 'em. Okay, I'm gonna follow Tristan to that dig spot so that if there's anything along the way, we're gonna spot it. How many are we even at? I kind of want to extend this vacation by a day just to see if we get the last frogs and the insects. We're definitely gonna be doing this jungle adventure situation, not this stream, because this stream we're in Granite Falls, we're looking for the frogs and all of that and the insects, but maybe next stream we will go on another vacation to get these. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And we are with Tristan, who runs a cafe, but also loves doing collectibles. So that is what we're up to now. We started our bug collection with such a fabulous suggestion. I wonder if, now that you mentioned that, if there's different bugs for different seasons. What do you think about that? Because I feel like we've scanned the area quite a bit and I got a few duplicates. And I wonder if it changes on the 4 season or if it's like spring, summer, and then fall, winter. This is Brea over here, Brea's mom. Brea's mom is just in the forest right now with this bear. Yeah, that could be it, because I just don't think there's any more bugs left after we swooped around a bunch of times. Oh, a dig spot we could have missed. This one has like metals in it or crystals, whatever it is, which is perfect since we already did the fossils. That makes sense. At least we know we covered all our little corners here for the fall season. Maybe it's something we don't have. That would be really cool.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. All right. Maybe it's something we don't have. So let's check it out.
Lemtim Yanabi.
So I think we already had them. Yes. I would love for it to be like flea market so that we can go. Is the flea market every Sunday? Or is it every second Sunday? Is that what happens here? It's every second Sunday, I think. So maybe not today, but next week. We can go to the flea market if we're still missing some of those sim trophies and get the ones we're missing. Typically when I go, they're all on the table. Like I have some households that have them all just from like buying them in one shot at the table. So if we got all the bugs and everything, oh no, it's a plant. I thought it was a dig spot. I got so excited. Okay, just for the fun of it, let's have him fish till his vacay is over. It should be ending literally any minute now. What is that? What is this? It's a duck? A goose? A silly goose? It looked pink from far. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is it? What are you? And if I attempt to identify, it counts for herbalism? Okay, let's go back. But there's still 12 hours before the shop opens. So where should we go? It's the middle of the night. Maybe we can go back to Tomarang to see if there's any new marbles at the night markets. And we'll be back by 10 a.m. so that he can open up strings That was an absolutely successful, wonderful hunt. Thank you for that suggestion. I had so much fun and I can't wait to go back in winter to check it out because it's only a few days away. Okay, so let's head to Tamarang for 2 reasons. We're gonna go to the night market, then we're gonna go to Roxy's house, while the Romero household, and see if their crystal trees have sprouted any beautiful crystals for us to harvest. So I'm gonna start over here. I feel like the market is open or should be opening shortly because I would like to see if they have any marbles in stock. If I'm not mistaken, okay, there's like a little nook and cranny in Tamarang where there's a beach you can go to find the tassels. I feel like that's how I found them all the first time. I found the tassels so fast when the expansion came out, it was like my goal. I was all like so nerdy and proud. I went on Reddit, I'm like, found all the tassels. I love posting randomness on Reddit and on Twitter. I have the same username if anyone likes those apps as well. And I also have the same username on Instagram, but I don't use it as much as I should. It's kind of just there. I make some little reels. Like for my YT, I stream Sims. I do crafting tutorials because that is my thing. IRL, I love crafting and I do all sorts of that. Oh my god, Common Frost is here. Okay, all right, I got distracted, but we're gonna go here and check out if there are any collectibles that we don't have already. Purchase goods. What's local attire again? I forget. I don't think I've ever done that, and if I have, I don't remember.
Boba Ibao?
Ah, yeah.
Okay, I feel like we have those. But eventually when I find some other Sims who have marbles, maybe we can trade them over. Scrolling my life away to find the marbles. Okay, no new marbles. Yeah, they definitely do. Like the only 2 most wild quests were really Jungle Adventure. Did I even say that expansion's name right? And Strangerville. Oh, I guess there was the one for Batu as well, but I didn't really do it. I visited there, but I didn't do much when I got there because it took a different currency and I was so confused. I was like, maybe another time.
Savara Panay.
I want to try to remember, like, using my whole brain, okay? Not just a part of it, the whole thing. Where that little beach was where I was able to go look for the collectibles. I found so many tassels there and marbles. Okay, it's definitely not in this neighborhood, but I feel like we saw a frog here earlier. Yes. Let's go. The best part of the Star Wars expansion was the droids and the little music they play and that you can interact with them. That was my absolute favorite part. I love the Batu radio. Now I have the stream safe music checked off, so I can't hear any of those good songs from the droids. But that was my favorite part of the expansion. And I feel because we haven't been to Willow Creek in a while, those spots should be regenerated, right? Respawn, regenerated, I don't even know. Okay, we already had that little froggy, so let's try to just do a random. At this point, I just keep doing random crossbreeds because I'm not sure what's going to give us what. Okay. Oh, he definitely is. I wish I was getting my steps in like this. Alright, I think Bestie is having fun doing this, but we need to go to Willow Creek, take a look around. We are on a quest for collectibles while the shop is still closed. They open every day from 10 to 10, so it's still the middle of the night. That leaves us a little bit of time to quest around and see what we can find. In my early days of Willow Creek, I don't think we're even in the same neighborhood as the family I wanted to talk about. Yeah, they're in a different neighborhood, but the Lake family owned a huge lot that was kind of like a country club at the time, but eventually it closed and I reopened these 4 lots with the same name. So I kind of just split up all the things that were in the community center, in the country club, and I put them here and I turned that lot into a house. But they own a lot of parts of Willow Creek. I don't think anything is here. Yeah, because we had a dig spot there. Does it always have to be morning when we come here, or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, like they're gonna pop up? Yeah, it is. Never know. I was like, where did he get a scone? I forgot I put this down here. This is from the gallery, obviously. All of these are. I haven't had time to really work on their interiors, so they're exactly as I downloaded them. I don't think they're gonna pop up. Oh, here we go. Okay, that made me so happy. Because we have 3 frogs that we need to find. What was that flash of orange light? I don't know if anyone but me saw that, but right over here there was a flash of orange light. Oh, it's this. Okay, I get it. I was just on a weird angle that the lamp was disappearing but not the lights. Makes sense.
Oh.
Where's it going? Was this not what we clicked on? Oh no, there's 2. That's even more exciting. Right? So then maybe that dig spot is here? Yes. I guess we just needed to unpause and let a bit of time pass, as you were saying. It seems like different things are popping up. Wish I would have saw that earlier. Now we're already on our way over there. It's okay. We'll follow Tristan around and maybe there's things we didn't see.
Zarzuya.
All right, let's go. Hopefully it's what we don't have already.
Ah, Pitash.
Oh, yes. We're going to put that right in his house. I'm so happy we ended up finding those and they weren't from like another season. We might even have time to go to Oasis Springs, because we did find a few things there last time. Like, am I mistaken? But I really think there was 2 dig spots there. There are so many leaf piles absolutely everywhere. We're going to be back in spring and summer in no time. The sim is following us. Oh, she's like, never mind. Okay, this is... I don't know why he like looks so sad. Okay, but he's like on a mission to dig something up, so we're just gonna cheer him up. But this is Tristan's grandpa. Like his dad's dad. He has 2 Italian greyhounds, Gnocchi and Ravioli, and they are so cute. That sim was Jordan Bjergsen, Sophia Bjergsen's sister, I'm pretty sure. Elsa. Sorry about that. Jordan is the youngest sister of their family. Oh no, let's get that done right now. Because clearly I forgot a bunch of times. Wonder what this will be.
Oh?
An emerald. Okay, let's head to Oasis Springs since we still have time to hunt down some collectibles before the shop opens up at 10 a.m. This is Tristan's childhood home. And this is his grandparents' house here. Most of his dad's side is from Willow Creek. And this is where the country club used to be. This family owned it, but now they rebuilt over here and they own this whole Crawdad quarter. Okay, so I was about to go home by accident. No, we want collectibles. Ideally, we find those last 3 frogs between finding frogs and crossbreeding frogs. I can't believe those crystal trees have not made any new crystals in so long. Okay, so last time I believe we went back here, right? We found a few things. Okay, here's a little froge. And here are some plants. Interesting. I did build a house on the, I don't remember what it's called, on the Oasis Springs Park, but I can definitely go behind it, like where the Forgotten Grotto door is. Okay, I hope it's one we don't have. This looks so scary. I'm not really sure if I'd ever stick my hand in something like this, like ever, unless like I dropped something or I needed to save something's life. Like it looks so scary. I'm very squeamish, honestly. Like even if like, example, someone has just washed their hands, but their hands are still damp and they touch me, I'm like, ew.
You have a horn.
Like I get icked so fast from like absolutely everything. So I would never be able to do this type of thing IRL, like hunting around for random things. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. We have the 2 fishing spots, and I don't remember if there was anything else for us around there. Because if not, we're just gonna head back. I think that was it. Oh my god, me too. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Like my dad is similar to me, but all my other loved ones are like, are you guys okay? Like I'm just so squeamish and I'm so obsessed with like clean things, clean surfaces, clean hands. I'm the type of person that gets a glass from like the clean dish rack or dishwasher, and I will smell the glass before I drink from it. It has to smell like nothing, like super clean, you know? Oh, that would be me. That would definitely be me. And there's nothing wrong with that. People will try to make us feel bad for stuff like that, but it's just like a, you know, it's a personality type, and it's not a bad one to have because we're just being protective, right? Oh my gosh. Twin! I can't help myself. Like I can't. I'm just like, I always sniff it. I'm like, okay, it's good to drink from. Before heading back, I'm just gonna go to Roxy's lot because I know there's a frog right there. It's okay, we can't all be the same, and I really appreciate every person and all of our little quirky traits. Like that's what makes us us, you know? So we can't feel bad about these types of things. It's just our way. I definitely know for some of my loved ones, I can get very annoying. My main portion of my life and death let's play, which I made a playlist of if anyone wants to watch it, was filmed at this house, and the other portion at Tristan cousin Chloe's house where we were earlier in the stream. I just came here because I know for sure there was a frog here because I kept making her look for that death frog in here.
Zarzuya.
Okay, we got one we already had. Oh no, that was new. Okay, I got so excited. I winded myself there. Okay, so good. We're missing one rare frog and one uncommon frog, and then we are the king of the frogs. Won't be long, I'm sure. We're gonna keep crossbreeding those frogs every chance we get. We'll crossbreed the new one with some random old one. I don't think there's any more frogs around here. Okay, so when Life and Death came out, first of all, when they played the trailer, I'm an empath. I'm very emotional. I feel all sorts of feelings from people. But watching that trailer made me like go in my feels so much that I actually cried and was terrorized. So I didn't get the expansion all the way till I think it was like end of January or February. So it was the first time I felt like I really had to wait because I didn't vibe with what was going on. But it turned out to be super fun. Like finding the tarot card collection was the highlight of the expansion for me. Here it is. There was 26. It's almost as big as this, probably making it like the third biggest collection in the game. Now, I found all the tarot cards by running around like a chicken with no head and clicking on things, because you can like use your intuition when you click things, and sometimes it gives you a tarot card. But just, you know, a heads up if you do get it. I did not notice this till I was on my last tarot card. You will see that in my Let's Play if ever you watch it. I was so shocked to find out that there's a little rhyme if you mouse over them that tells you exactly where they are. So I went chicken with no head style looking for these tarot cards for like stream after stream. I did so many episodes without realizing that it gives you the answer. So if ever you get it, feel free to mouse over it if you want to have an easier time finding them all. But collecting the tarot cards was an absolute delight, an amazing portion of the Life and Death expansion. Earlier on, I had mentioned that you can go into a purple body of water and have an out-of-body experience. This is it. Like your sim will turn to ghost for 8 hours. In their household inventory, they will even get their own tombstone. So yeah, those were the funnest portions. I obviously didn't partake in like anything like the Undertaker career. I'm a wholesome simmer, so I didn't find that really fit my vibe. So I skipped on the more gruesome stuff, and I really tried to like showcase the fun stuff from the expansion, like bring light to the dark is really what I did. My sim Roxy had a baby with the Grim Reaper, so we had my first Grimborn sim in the game. So that was quite fun. So I didn't do anything too grim. The scariest thing that happened really was jumping in that body of water. Like, oh my god, I was so scared. I'm like, why am I a ghost? Okay, I think we still have a few more, like maybe an hour before the shop opens. We're gonna go to the dig spots by the museum over here and see if we get any time capsules. Oh my god, I love that. Maybe one day when you get that expansion, they'll have a little Grimborn. Yeah, there's still like 2.5 hours before the shop has to open. So maybe, Okay, I got so disoriented at like the speed of lights. Let me look with both my eyeballs. Here we go. The dig spots are around this area, so I don't know if they've appeared or not yet. Where's Tristan? Cassandra Goth in my game? What is that? Okay, we're gonna have him clean it up because it's there. Oh, his grandpa did it. Thank you. Oh, there's his grandma. Like, what are the odds of that? His grandma is here and his grandpa. I love her. She is so cute. His family was one of the first families I ever made in The Sims 4. That's why I think they're on their fourth generation, maybe. Okay, let's see if those little dig spots have popped up yet. I don't know why they have not, but usually there's like 3 or 4 dig spots around here. Right? Her hair looks so cute on her. I loved creating them. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get lucky with these dig spots. Okay, I guess not. We're gonna head back to the cafe and we're gonna open those doors shortly. Okay, let us check out those bugs that we found. Let's get a nice table or a little section here where we can plop them and really get a good look at them. Here we go. Wow. Oh, you can even go from above. Okay, it's so cool that we can look at them from here because I was kind of sad in the collection when I didn't see them. What is broken? Oh, the dishwasher. He's admiring his little friend here. Oh my god, that was so cute. What the heck is this? What is this? Thimble is busy. Come back later. What is Thimble doing exactly? Okay, it's 10 a.m. I'm gonna put this back in his inventory here. Okay, he's back. He was on an adventure. Typically, those adventures with this pop-up here would bring us a postcard, but we have them all. Yeah, that would have been cool to make them all kind of different. I feel like they skipped those details though. Like they're not into it. They're like just one size fits all kind of vibe. This was the one that we were missing. So glad we got that one. We now have 5 on 45 collections. We're so close to the frogs. We're so close to the elements and the crystals. Send to Geo Council. I don't remember if we ever sent this one, so we're gonna send it. This one I feel like we already did, but we're gonna do it anyways because I want to be sure and not miss out on any of these. The next day it should be mailed back to us as an element that looks something like these here, because we're missing 2. Those could be the key to completing that. Anything else that we found that we wanted to look at? We got 2 tassels.
Imuyib. Skuma puni, jesne klonka, slanaga.
I even just read there was a new update that they put out today. This is Tristan's dad. So cute. Of course, let's answer that. I feel like we had clicked it or we wanted to click on it. Let's take a look at that. Scroll down this long list. Oh, here it is. Okay, so attempt to identify.
Mopai. Parsafe proben. Limino. Quar gorbane. Zappin quar jabin. Shimre. Lonsavzarde. Bulain nagelna. Shmoon. Nu beam shorg. Zomfis chobaba.
Ooh. Okay, awesome. So we got a little bit of skill. Let's have them do a little cuddle. How about this? That usually helps them so much. Their love bar had decreased long before. Unfortunately, this bar goes up and down all the time. When they had gotten engaged, I don't know if it was around maybe episode 10-ish, something like that. Their bar went from soulmates to red. Like, I don't even know what they did to cause that, but they're both very feisty, spicy characters, so this bar just keeps fluctuating. This rodent is like going on all sorts of adventures here. Okay, maybe they can have a few more cute interactions. Might help them out. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we're gonna take some time to work on this love bar here. And oh no, I hope the dog makes it back.
Tiru Oberoi.
Halflin Wadida.
Vadish. Vroom. Huh.
Let's see if there's anything in the mail from when we were away. Excuse me. Okay, what did we get in here? What's new? I believe we had the Celium already.
Kimba.
Quexi. Darzadoba.
Oh my god, I have an elder as well. Okay, my dog was born in 2011. October 2011. So yeah, I've got a little elder, same age as yours. My little guy has some herniated discs in his poor little back. He has some missing teeth by now that he's lost, but he's overall doing so well besides that, so I can't complain for that age. I'm glad you got him back and everything's okay.
Sarah? Haven't we?
Unkim Panipa Spoy. Finaeum. Visalek. Tembizi Kubar. Kubar.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, my little Doge was born October 27, 2011, and I got him in the spring of 2012. He knows the signal. My little guy doesn't leave the couch. Like we take him out to go to the washroom, but he won't he used to jump on and off the couch and just go around the house, have fun like everywhere. And now he just loves to watch the Food Network or HGTV. He just does random stuff. Oh, I broke that sink yet again. Anyone helping this little baby out? Okay, I think you will. Oh, I thought it stopped crying, so I zoomed back in, but I was wrong for a sec. There we go. Oh, our sink is also broken up here. Let's clean that up. so cute. I have a Pomeranian. That's why often enough we'll be at a household and they have a Pomeranian. That's because I have one. I'm obsessed with this dog breed. I'm like a Pomeranian super fan. It's just the perfect dog for my personality. Like, we all have a dog breed that we really like. But yeah, my dog is overall black. Like, when I first got him, he was completely black and had like a speckle of white right on his chin, just like the tiniest dot. But now, because he's an elder, his whole face is like very, very white. His paws are gray, turning white. Like, it's been a wild ride, honestly. Like, this dog has lived a beautiful life also. Still living his best life.
Septo, Tachatuni.
Hopefully their love bar can come back.
Oh boy, baby.
Yeah, he's older, so he makes the rules. He's like the eldest sibling. Eldest sibling syndrome. I definitely have that. I'm an oldest child. So I get him. I love that everyone's just gathered around. No one has any snacks or drinks. They're just here for the dance.
Tube.
Seraphy! Hiya, pardon. Isn't it blue?
I think when we close, we're gonna go somewhere we have not yet been. I wonder if Moonwood Mill would have dig spots since it's werewolfy and they dig around a lot. I haven't been there. Oh my gosh, I haven't been there in like 10 sim years plus. Yeah, it has to be at least 10 sim years since I've been to Moonwood Mill. Oh, we're gonna go with no, since we can make the choice here, and we're gonna work on it, because if we put strained, it's only going to get harder. So anything we can do for them.
Maybish. Watuni. Substitute. Oh, Smavadi.
Flizza. Bouchard. Russia.
Uh-huh.
Okay, was this not the hermit that we met up in Granite Falls? And was this not the creature keeper? I mean, sure. Of course, why not? Okay, I really felt exactly the same way. Like I described for Life and Death, that it was not my style. It was a little too scary and it took me so long to get it. Same thing for vampires and werewolves. Like, it took me so long. I totally get it. I cured one of the vampires, Caleb Vittori. He lived with his sister, but then he met one of my Sims, and Actually, you know what? We'll just go there and check it out later. Maybe they have some dig spots, but they have a pink, beautiful house in the middle of Forgotten Hollows. It's like a literal Barbie house because the sim that he married loves pink. And in my lore, she just inherited that land from her family and had never been there. And it was like, she didn't even know there was vampires. So she built this beautiful little home and she met Caleb Vittori, who later on took the cure thanks to Tristan's parents, who had all the right fruit for that situation. They had the plasma fruit already collected because, as I mentioned, Tristan comes from a family who loves to collect collectibles, and that's why we're doing all the collections with Tristan. In Moonwood Mill, last time I was there, one of, like, okay, Tristan's uncle's daughter. I don't know how that works out for Tristan, but like maybe second cousin or something, no idea. But anyways, for Mackenzie, she's like a little on the spoiled side. She was my first aggressive and destructive sim. She was biting ankles as a toddler, it was nuts. But I figured she should have the best birthday party ever. I don't remember if she was aging from infant to toddler, toddler to child, something like this. But I took a lot in Moonwood Mill and I built like a fair out of it. This was like maybe a year ago or a year and a half ago in our time. So it was built with a lot of CC, like it's different, okay? So we're all there celebrating the party. Tell me how Rory comes raging in and werewolfing out everywhere. Everyone was screaming. So it turned the beautiful birthday party into like a screaming fest. I felt so bad, but I genuinely feel bad that Sims react badly to the werewolves because they're not really doing anything. They often come to my cafe and I often mention how I feel bad for them because everyone is automatically terrified and they're actually not so bad. Like they don't do anything mean or anything like that. And also in my game, Vlad is not even that scary. He's always supporting small businesses. He's always in here shopping. Like, you know, it's not so bad. When we close up, we'll go visit it. I haven't been there in so long. Sometimes I see like old things I created. I'm like, oh my god, what is that? I'm sure it's like that for all of us. I would love to see if we can make a holiday for Day of the Dead, because we were saying that earlier. Because I would love to collect those skulls. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I feel like I'm constantly renovating builds. Like I've renovated Willow Creek itself, like at least 2 to 3 major every house renovated type of situation. Like by creating a holiday, that's how I got the egg collection here, because we can't get these unless we make them into a holiday. Unless I missed something, of course, but I created, Egg Day, I think it was called. I remember someone once telling me that it was just from one event and that it wouldn't come back. So I kind of lost hope on it. But when you go and build by, you can get the Sugar Skull shelf, which is the weird part. What is wrong with Evan? I love seeing the flower bunny. So cute. I feel like it would be full of pastel colors. Okay, let's head to Moonwood Mill because I feel like there would be dig spots there. I don't know why I feel this, but it could be a thing, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna get off at the Prowler's Patch where I built the fair for Mackenzie's birthday. It's probably so cringe, but I'm sure it'll be a good laugh. Oh my god, that is so awesome. So you make videos as well for The Sims? Wow, this is ancient times. It's so small, but anyways, Rory was running right through here, scaring all the kids. Is he okay? Where's he going? That's awesome. Okay, let us see here. Oh my god, it's really like so old. Like I said, she was such like a spoiled child. I'm like, she needs to have her own little birthday party situation happening here. Doesn't help that it's so dark though. Yeah, her little sign with her name. This is such a throwback for me. She's a teenager now. She's probably like 14 or 15. Okay, so nothing back here. I thought it was a frog, but it's just a stump. I don't know why I thought there would be dig spots. I guess I was just thinking that werewolves dig a lot. Okay, we're gonna head somewhere else in hopes of finding a little dig spot. I think in the water in Moonwood Mill you can fish out some artifacts that are part of a collection. Also, if you have a sim that has, like, that is a werewolf and has a baby, and they get the dormant werewolf trait, if they jump into this water here, they will transform. I have a dormant werewolf. Yes, where we just were actually. I think it's there. Let me just get back to him. I think it's like right here. Focus camera on pack leader. Oh, that is the pack leader, I guess. But there's a way to go down underground. It's been quite some time. Maybe you need to be part of their pack to go there. Wow, I had my sim, while Lou Howell is a sim that comes with this expansion, but he was at the time dating my sim Rebel. They had a baby, Moon, and that is the dormant wolf I was talking about. So if he jumps into the water over here, he will transform into werewolf instead of being dormant werewolf. And here you can go in to come out at the top, and you can grow a special flower here that I think helps you not be a werewolf anymore, something like that. Here, let's get these two scary worlds out of the way, and we'll go here. I'll show you the pink house. I got it from the gallery though. I just felt like my sim needed a pink house, like it was just her vibe. We're trying to see if there's any dig spots around these worlds that we have not seen yet, because we keep going back to Willow Creek, to Oasis Springs, Tomarang. Like, we have a few on rotation, but we're trying to find some we haven't seen before, since their shop is closed and they're open from 10 to 10. So we have a little bit of time to explore around. This is Caleb Vittori. He used to be a vampire. He took the cure though. I don't know why he looks so angry. Let's help him out, because I feel like he's about to go kick this teddy bear.
Noosh noosh. Ah.
He's friends with Tristan's dad. Oh, and there's Lilith right now. She just zoomed by us. She's like the fastest sim in the world. Okay, so let's see if there's anything. Oh my god, I'm sure people did. I like love little cute houses with bright colors. It's so much fun. Like, I love this. Okay, so there's some rare plants here, but I don't think there are any frogs. I kind of just wanted to see if we could find a frog or something to help complete our collection. What is this? Oh, they're mushrooms? Garlic. Makes sense. I can't even see well. What is this? Oh, it's like a fairy. It's just so dark. There's a plasma fruit tree back here. So if ever your sim became a vampire, they can eat the plasma fruits instead, and then they'll be okay. So I don't think there's really any spots to dig or anything like that. Wow, this is the scariest place ever. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here because there's nothing for us to dig up. We're looking for some sim trophy. Oh, what's this? Okay, we did find one. Right before we were about to leave, it appeared for us. Oh, she scared me. Yeah, it really is. It's very tiny, but it's cute. I'm trying to think of where we can dig, maybe in Brindleton Bay. I absolutely love it here, so maybe in this neighborhood we'll find something. That sounds awesome. I hope that the frog we find is one of them that we're missing. get fooled by this little patch of stuff here. I'm like, a dig spot. I find this place is so scary. It's night now, so I don't think they're there, but sometimes Sims spawn on the beach and they look so weird. Okay, so is there any place around here, since this is where I clicked down, that has like dig spots or anything like that before we head to the other neighborhood? There's some plants in here, but no dig spots yet. Oh, here's one. Obviously doing some push-ups. Oh no, I hope this dog is gonna be okay. I don't know if that even did anything. Oh my god, I feel so bad for it. What do we do with this dog? Like, eventually, do they get better? They're just a stray dog. Like, if we adopt this dog, it could be absolutely chaotic. Obviously, I'm here debating on adopting this dog because it doesn't look too good, and I think it needs help. A wellness treat. Can I get that from the phone? I don't know where I was going with that. I don't think so. I don't know if I should adopt the dog. No vet's office vending. Okay. And I have a weird freaking bug in my game that if I don't open the gallery like right away, I can't usually go in there unless it's in my own stuff that I've already downloaded. How weird is that? What did I even get? It really is. I don't even understand. Sometimes I have to close my game and open it again just to go in the gallery. Oh, I thought that was a dig spot. Okay, we're gonna go to the next neighborhood. This is a vet clinic here. I came with the expansion, but I added like The candy shop that's in Nordhaven, one of the original shops, is here, and it's made with a lot of CC. So it looks a little bit different, but I had put it one next to the other. I'm here trying to see if they have that vending machine in this vet's office, just because I don't think I've ever really noticed it. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Why is it empty for? Is that normal? Like, this is what came with the expansion. Should have everything in it. But yeah, this is what my candy shop initially looked like before Businesses and Hobbies came out. It's a franchise in my game. And I love it. There's like a sales wall, looks so cute. But when I play for my live streams, I don't use any custom content usually so that we can all relate to the objects. No one has filled it. I'm actually shook. Well, maybe we're just gonna go ahead and say that someone else had one and they came along and helped that dog out. Because we can really come up with anything we want, right? So we were saying earlier, the boardwalk here has some spots. I'm not sure if this was the area you were referring to earlier. I love that if you click this, you can visit the lighthouse. That was a cool little thing they did there. All right, since we are here, let's see if we can find any sort of like little collectible. What is this? I thought, oh my God, for a sec, I thought I could have clicked on these boxes. What flashed? This is so cute. So Mayor Whiskers lives in Glimmerbrook now. He was adopted by my very strong, amazing spellcaster Evie. And this was changed into like a bunch of type of apartments, let's say. There's a Candies down here, one of those franchises that I have absolutely everywhere. I did episode 11 to 20 from the one I built in Nordhaven. Anything down here? Oh, I was like, what are those? They're just cracks in the ground. Okay, why is one of my Sims family dogs here just sleeping on the sidewalk? Oh my, why is there, what the heck is going on here? Can we pick this up? even though it's not our dog. Oh my god, there's pets everywhere. Who's this? Pixel. I think it's about time that we can breed a frog. I don't know, like, which ones. Did that even do anything? 2 frogs left. Yeah, seriously. I think I've had 3 Sims adopt strays. And then the neighborhood stories would sometimes leave households with just a dog, like towny households. So some of my Sims adopted those dogs. Oh my god, my other dog is here too. Okay, see, I'm obsessed with Pomeranians. There's one of them. I like poodles, Pomeranians, things like that. And this is the dog's owner. It's so funny that they're here together. Oh, okay, this dog's owner is here. So basically there's an owner and a dog, and they're not far apart. Because I thought they were there on their own. I was like, how'd they even get there? So I don't think there's really any spots around here for any frogs. Unless I missed it, of course. I wonder where else I could find frogs. I feel like the one in Ravenwood should have come back by now. I feel like we went a day ago, so it should be there. Let's go see if that frog is available for us, because we're just missing 2 frogs for our collection, and when it's outside of opening hours, we're hunting for collectibles. They run a cafe between 10 to 10, so we take the whole night and early morning to try to find stuff to add to our household collectibles. Those all sound so cute. Pugs are so funny. One of my friends had one of those little guys. I think we already had this frog. Let's head to Willow Creek, see in those 2 spots where we grabbed the frogs last time, if there's any frogs for us. I never noticed this little baby logo here on the side. Okay, we'll head here. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I don't think I really have any friends who still have a Pomeranian. Actually, wait. When I first got my Pomeranian, I had 2 friends with Pomeranians, and I made my dog go on a doggy date, and we set them up at a little table. It was so cute. And it was so funny because both those dogs' names were Lola. So he had 2 dates with 2 Lolas. It was a disaster. If we were bringing them close, my dog was like snap attacking them. Pomeranians are the most wild things in the whole world when they're young. I don't know. I've never like really met a super calm Pomeranian, especially mine. Now he's an elder, so he's just sleeping. But wow. When he was young, it was nuts. Oh my god, Kiwi is too cute as a name. If I'm not mistaken, there was 2 frogs in Willow Creek. So we just clicked the 2. Why did it just get darker if it's getting later? I don't know how that worked out. Like I was just like, wow, pretty bright. I can see everything. Eat pain au chocolat. All right. I don't know where he got that. Maybe at the cafe he was at. Oh my god, that's so funny. Everyone said my dog looks like a Muppet or a gremlin. Like the gremlin at night, you know? Wild and out. Like a combination. Okay, here's the frogs. Where's the other frog? I remember them being 2 frogs quite close together. Am I mistaken? Well, 1 frog is better than no frogs. Oh my gosh. Toy poodle sounds so cute.
Zarzuya.
Yeah, I love all poodles, but I don't think I'd ever have a breed of dog that's not Pomeranian. That's like the perfect size to me. Like my dog, they told me was gonna be like very mini, and somehow the little guy grew to 8 pounds. I don't know if it's like how we fed him or something. He's on like a type of diet that's like we cook all his foods and prep everything because he had a lot of allergies, so like we needed to be really careful. But anyway, this little guy grew to 8 pounds when he was supposed to be extremely mini. People still say he's mini, but when I look at him, I'm like, wow, he's so big. He has like the longest legs for Pomeranian. Like he's giving deer vibes, mini deer. Or little goat, that's what I call him all the time.
Yibsy.
Yibsy. Okay, I want to open the time capsule because we're still collecting these sim trophies and we're missing a couple. So we may have the one that we're missing, or at least one of them.
Badish.
I feel like we always get Hopper. Okay, so we're still missing 5 of these and 2 of these. I don't know why I only found 1 frog here today, because I feel like usually we find 2 frogs. Oh. Okay, well I just scanned all the area here. Whoa, sorry about that, my mouse sometimes. He really must be. I just keep finding that one. You know what? Let's go to Tristan's parents' house. Because I feel like near the tree going to the Sylvan Glade, there's another frog there. Yeah, I swear I saw 2 the times we went last. But I really looked everywhere and maybe one didn't pop back out yet.
Bermuda
I looked at his dad's right outside. Let's have a quick little deep conversation. So this is the tree to the Sylvan Glade. It's open for us because we've already been here, so we might as well go there. And then when we travel back out, we can look around the area here because I feel like there's just some random things, like there's dig spots there, and I feel like there was a frog, but maybe it was fishing and I got confused. Oh, there's a dig spot here. There's a lot around here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's because I was on the side of it, so it just looked like a weird stick in the ground, but it's the fishing sign. Yeah, when we come out of the Sylvan Glade, we're going to come back up here and dig in those spots. Tristan's family was like the main family that went here. And I have a tutorial on that if anyone wants to know how to get to the Sylvan Glade. Since ours was already open, we didn't really do anything to get there. This was the lot from the gallery that I put here, just because I thought it was so perfect for this lot. And it's like his older sister's little clubhouse. Now, I mean, they're definitely grown up from that period of time. But yeah, it's so cute. I would have loved a whole world like this with little fairies and all kinds of magic and elves and I don't know. I'm one of those. But I'll like take any new stuff for the game, like any new worlds. I appreciate them all. So I think there's frogs around here. If not, we took a beautiful trip to a beautiful world anyways. Like there's a bunch of different plants here. There's like a little waterfall here. It's so nice. It's the perfect place for a build of that type, you know? It's so gorgeous. There's some mushrooms here, but we're gonna leave them because we're gonna quest for all the plants and fruits later on when we're done most of the other collections. Oh, I thought it was a little dig spot. Okay, so there's no frog or dig spots here. So I think what's rare here is the fish when you fish. But can we even look in the house for now? Yes. Yeah, there's not much going on in here, that's for sure. It was so tiny and I barely changed anything that it came with. Like it came pretty much like this. And I just started to build like a little room for her cute little clubhouse. She was a teenager at the time. Yeah, I didn't see any frogs at all. That's why I'm like getting out of here. But I was so happy to be back there. Okay, tell me how we ended up at home. Because I really thought we were going to end up on the other side of the tree for some reason. Maybe because they used to live by the tree. We always spawned back by the tree. My face. Thank God I don't have a cam because my face was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And ooh. Okay, so let's get into all these little spots here. I mean, I guess as much as we can. Okay, this is the garden area. There's a dig spot here. I don't know, I was kind of like that too, but from really young, like from really, really, really young. Sometimes I would tell my mom things, she's like, where did you even learn that? I have no idea, probably watching Mary-Kate and Ashley movies or something. I feel like they had crushes as of so young, so it was very normalized. I was like, oh my God, like I was very like, I was a little love bug. I still am like that. I'm very like, you know, I love love. Why is he digging? Is he okay? Are you okay, bestie? Okay, let's get him back over here. But like, did he dig up the other spot? Yes, that's why. Let's open up that time capsule and see if it's something that we're missing. Let's pause because it is 10 o'clock and we're supposed to be opening up the shop. But there was a few more dig spots I wanted us to get to before we left. I feel like there was one more little spot I can dig around here, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe. We'll go to the last one and then we'll head back. The Twilight movies are such like a love story too on top of that, so it's so inspiring. Like, oh my God, I haven't watched those in quite some time and I would absolutely love to rewatch them. I was always Team Edward. I don't know about anyone else. Did I have that one? I gotta check. That's what I did too when it came out. I was like, oh no, whatevs. But then later on I rewatched and I'm like, I kind of like this. It's actually good. I found it strange that they made Jacob go for the daughter of Bella and Edward. Did I understand that properly? It's been so long. Like, I don't know what the heck was going on over there, but I really wanted Bella to be with Edward so much. What never fails to make me laugh too is the Italian vampires in the fourth movie. Again, it's been so long since I watched that, but I was like, what is going on here? Yes, I thought that was the weirdest thing in the world, and it actually made me feel so uncomfortable even just thinking of this whole concept. So I didn't like that aspect of the movie. To me, it was not a vibe, but everything else was really interesting. I like to immerse in different kind of fantasy worlds like that and see I don't know, different things, different storylines. Let's see if we can get anything from the mail, because we did send in those medals, and we're gonna open the shop an hour and a half late today. What do we have? I don't think I have that one. Oh my god, I feel like that's such a Sims storyline, having a crush on a werewolf. Even though I'm sure they were inspired by that movie. Okay, let's get over here. And I think this one here is new for us. Yes. Okay, killing it. We have one left. Wolfium. What is this? Okay, we have these already. So we're gonna sell to the Simpsonian. This one as well, because they're worth so much more than if you just drag them in. This is this. Yes. And this one's not part of the base game collection, so there's no slot for it in this little. So we're really just missing one crystal. Where can we get medals? Right? I'm so excited. We have one left. We're gonna save because now is a good time to do that. Now that we've collected so many objects. I wonder where else I can get medals and crystals. We're gonna go to Tomarang at the end and see if those crystal trees are finally ready to harvest. Like, we've been going back and forth there all stream and they're just never ready to harvest. Tristan's harvested from all 4 trees before, so I definitely know it is possible. Oh no, the bendies. This sim has the bendies as well. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Poppy's one of mine, and I'm pretty sure she has the bendies herself. There has to be like at least 10 to 15 sims in this save that are affected. Okay, interesting. We're gonna do that right now. Okay, so we want to go here, hobbies and skills, and we want to find that table. Like, I've made so many things with it with my Sim Roxy, I've just never bought anything from it. Did I miss it? Here we go. I'm gonna shove it on this balcony where the other one was and see what we can do with this. I think I can only get the metal to make the item. Yeah. Like there's nothing I don't have anything left to even put in here. We're probably missing these. I don't typically take Sims who are not occult, like spellcasters or elves or whatnot, to the magic realm, but I think we can buy crystals and metals from a vendor there. He's like, you can buy most of those crystals from the computer. Just the one that I'm missing here is rare. So I think it comes from a rare crystal that's not one of these. I bought all of them and I shipped them all in.
Shusha. Urzap Nubu. Nervy Finaya. Susu Youngie. Skimbo Youngie. Oh, hum. Drow.
Blue. Bloniv? Apalachaba. Gownin. Yassinar Plitha.
Embo. Benedetta.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, this is my Sim Mia. Okay, I'm like maybe, I don't know, she's in her 30s now, but in her teens, her and her sisters had like a little band that I made, and I would always like take pics of them playing the instruments, even though none of them played together since we don't have any band expansion. So I hope we get an expansion for bands, for festivals type of thing, for performances. That would be so awesome. With the flip and the face plant.
Oh, mollified.
Is she okay? Why is she sad? Oh my, okay. These two just said something mean to each other for sure.
Organord.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Wanna fob.
Orbitak.
Yeah, I just need to see what that does. They became partners in crime recently. So that means they can prank people together. What is wrap things in bacon for 50 simoleons? I'm actually scared right now. What's gonna go down? Oh, nothing at all. was just a plan. That was $50. 50 simoleons. Wow, I'm so happy for them. Who would have thought the creature keeper and the hermit? What a cool combination. Yeah, I hope they can definitely get something going for that. Okay, can we have these two chat it up a little bit or something here? Because I feel so bad. Let's have a deep conversation and then a hug. They definitely need that to start with.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Oh, Prata.
Jabeen.
Wasanex. Thelma.
Ah.
Oh my god, my pottery sim from episode 1 to 5 from my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play is here. Her name is Dove. She bought the only starter home in Nordhaven and made a successful studio next door.
Oh, Arabe.
Pelfin.
Boxman.
How we doing over here?
Just Sapa Slaboon. Bratza. Bara. Bamy. Kaboy.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that.
Zanzibi. Squamish Nabino.
Oh, Palachaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak, Yemful. Rugi Payun. Smurg Zukinik, Safoim. Lampima.
Quib. Chema.
Okay, they're slowly getting back there. How are they doing downstairs? Anything chaotic happening here? Dev is down here now. This is my sim rider. She lives in Chestnut Ridge and has the most amazing home there.
Ulak. Fanjip Sanafish. Close to Hibine. Happyum Evanage. Smeba.
I absolutely love doing that. For Tristan and Brea, I usually have them end the stream like that. Not every time, but a lot. It's a cute interaction.
Kimaloo.
So that helped so much. We're gonna go spend some time with Evan here. He's already on the way. I think he wants a little snack or something. Why is she so sad? I feel so bad for her. That's better. Maybe her and Tristan can play this board game. I guess not because he's busy here. Oh, there's some bottles, sneaky baby bottles back there.
Kids.
I love how she's down here in her pajamas.
Huh? Doinu?
Mitzel. Zafine.
She's should have literally just put a bigger dance floor instead of another table here. I made the dance floor so tiny because it was just jokes to me. I didn't think anyone would really like use this. Why is he here in his pajamas also? Why do these two not change before going down? These are some of the tattoos we've gotten on Tristan over time. Can we have them change outfit like this, or do I need to? Okay, good. I thought I would have to go into gas or something, but that's awesome. It's fall now, so we'll give her the long sleeve.
Nope, sir.
Even Bestie over here, change outfits.
Savara.
Oh, Yibs.
Ooh, keep
Boy.
that.
Scone Yibsy.
Simanu Benaku.
Maybe. Benay. Vini these. Arabe Finch. Limba! Woo!
Pringoish Barsa?
He's so apt.
Quoza.
Narva?
Benarb?
Oh.
A flash.
Oh.
Yeah, they suit him really well. He comes from like two parents who have a lot of tattoos, so I thought it was only fitting for him to get some as well.
Yes.
Skuma Puni, Jessine Conca, Slanaga.
They have a few more hours to close. I'm just trying to figure out where we should go next to try to complete our collection for the frogs and for the crystals. Like, we're just missing one element. I'm so excited for us. We're doing so well on all of our collectibles.
Shisna. Zobiga. Panabi.
Kaljo Darishi. Benefish.
So Evan here is awake. Let's go to the one in Willow Creek. The only thing is I replaced the park that was there with a park from the gallery like a long time ago. So I feel like that would have erased everything that was there, kind of like what I did in the Sylvan Glade. Maybe we can go to the Forgotten Grotto. You got this.
Huggy Rachu. Essen is Pimbus. Oh. Lurvy Quexenos. Chunkina. Russia. Oh. Rivuda. And maybe. Shersha. Oh, cute.
Niche. Shirsha Gribauer.
Fazu?
Karen.
What's
the next nurture?
Got the step in A.
Oh, no, eh?
Rinshu.
Cliff Lisserac.
Yep.
Sacranario. Aragaba. Oh, Denise. Lisserac.
Uokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Oh boy. Inavid. Ushtari.
Oh, your mom.
So it's 10 p.m. We have closed up the shop and it's time to continue our hunt for collectibles. I think we're gonna go straight to Oasis Springs. Actually, I'm gonna check the frog in Ravenwoods just to see if maybe we get the frogs we're missing. I think there's a frog near Edith as well. Okay, I think we already had that one. I'm gonna check near Edith before heading back to Oasis Springs. Okay, and it's in this area here. So let's head. Okay, so I think there's a frog here, yes. Nothing else back here. Oh, yes. We already had that. Let's do a random crossbreed just for the sake of it, because you never know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The sauce is so good though, I get it. So we've already had one of those. Oh, this one was hidden behind some fog. I did not see it. Gonna have to get some more salsa soon. Like growing up with a little brother, I remember always getting so upset over random things. But the worst thing I think that ever happened between me and my brother, it's so funny. It was in the days of the Nintendo 64 and he couldn't read. He was like so small, but I would play Yoshi's Story. Like that, my whole life was like Yoshi's Story at that point in time, like when the 64 came out. And I was like in the kitchen and he was like in my room and my N64 was on and I kept hearing like a noise. Oh my god, here's Bonehilda just using these flames and dancing it up. Distracted me. But anyways, I was in the kitchen and I'm hearing my brother on my game making a noise that I didn't recognize, and I got back in the room and he had deleted all of my progress. Oh my god, we were 4 years apart too, so that I totally get this. I was like freaking out that he deleted my game. That I remember paging my dad at the time, like before cell phones made any sense. Like it was pagers, so I paged him like our emergency code, and he called back like instantaneous. Like, what happened? What's going on? I'm like, oh my god, he deleted my Yoshi game. That's like the worst story I have between both of us. We did pretty okay after that. Okay, I think there's no dig spots in this area. That actually sounds so good. I would eat that salsa. I love snack talk. Talking about snacks and like sweet treats or just any treats at all. I absolutely love it. Okay, there used to be a park here, but now, well, not now, for a long time my Sims have lived there. But behind there, there's a door to the Forgotten Grotto. So I just want to see if on the way there, there's anything I can dig up. Oh my god, seriously. I love a good like sweetened iced tea. So it's like a salty treat with a little iced tea. It's like my vibe. I'll never forget my first time traveling. Oh no! That's not a vibe right now. That's not a vibe right now. How is this always happening? Like, can I stop this from happening right now? Oh wow. Yeah, because we don't want anything wild to happen here. We don't want this because they already have a pretty big family and a pretty full life at the moment. So I was like, no. Okay. Back on our little mission here. But yeah, as I was saying, the first time I ever traveled to the United States and I asked for an iced tea and it wasn't sweetened, I was so confused because I love a good iced tea, but you have to ask for sweet tea there. So now I know. I'm like, sweet tea, please. Wow, that sounds so good. Okay, where am I exactly? Why is he right next to this? Take it. Wow, there's so many dig spots here. It is crazy. What is all of this? What is that? A random light. I'm from Canada. I am from Quebec. but I have literally loved traveling there, traveling to the States. Every time I went, it was absolutely delightful. Like, I haven't been in many years, but I always have a fabulous time. Yes, it is, exactly. I had initially a park here, but then I built this house, or I got the house from the gallery for my Sims, and then there's been nothing there besides that. So has he dug up all the little spots? I feel like it's, there we go. I wonder if, I don't think, oh my God, there's frogs and spots all the way back here. So, okay, we're gonna like start slowly. We're gonna go around the walls here and see what we find in these little dig spots. I've been to California once, and I really had a lot of fun there. I didn't do too much besides I went to Griffith Observatory like 3 times because I love space, and I did some beaches, sat around, and nommed some food really. And I have never been to Indiana, but I love the States so much. It's so cool, it's so wonderful. Like, every place has like a magical charm about it. Like, it's such a unique place in the world. So I would love to I would visit every state if I could. Like, if I could do a road trip, I definitely would do that. I feel like it would be so much fun. Okay, where was that little frog I just saw back here? Okay, I was like, did I lose the frog? Okay, we got a frog and a dig spot. I would definitely do that. I have done, wow, what did I even do? Honestly, my best friend took me on a trip and they drove the whole way. So sometimes, because I'm like such a passenger princess, I don't really know exactly what I was doing. But we definitely did like LA, Malibu, and we drove to Las Vegas also. Again, I was so lucky they gifted me this trip. It was like a bestie trip, you know, so I felt so lucky. It was so much fun. But it has been a long time. I think that was like, I don't know, a long time ago, many years ago. Yeah, because the drive is not that far from California to Nevada, I guess. So it was a nice drive and it was a fun time. And I really love the desert. Like, I don't get to see desert here anywhere where I'm from. So when I got there, I was like, okay, can we pull the car over? And I was just walking around in like the desert, and I thought that was the coolest thing. It just blew my mind almost. Feels like a different planet. Okay, anything that I missed here before I head out? And you know what? We have the door open for Forgotten Grotto. Let's just get in there, because I think right when you enter, there's a frog. Yeah, exactly. Us too, it took about that time. absolutely agree with that. Me too. I'm Chestnut Ridge obsessed for that reason. I love being in that world. I just love those sand colors, like the reds, the oranges, like it's so wonderful. Even up on the hill in Strangerville, so nice. It looks like they're all like one next to the other. I literally doodled the most unhinged map of what I think the sim world looks like, and they're all kind of in the same area for me, and I just love all of those. Here we go. Here's that frog I knew that was here. I don't even know if that sentence made sense, but let's see if there's anything I can dig out of here before we leave. I think these are all plants, like the little circles like this. A tiger frog. Did I even have that? Another frog. Oh yes, like Sedona looks really beautiful. It looks like Mars.
Quicksilver and Shoop. Baconkuru.
Earlier we had gotten something that was new in one of the collections. Oh, it was this here. Romantium. Wow. Wow, that gave me goosebumps. I would definitely do this. I've always wanted to go there.
Huh. Oh!
I'm sure it would be absolutely stunning. Where is the little... Here it is. Let's open these. I don't think there's anything left in that corner. I think we did all of this as well. I wish we could do something with these, like crystals in the walls and all that. Oh, here's another one. And another one. Yeah, definitely one day I'd absolutely love that. We have just a few little things left to go in these collections, so I'm hoping we find one of these frogs maybe. Why is he fishing? I said look for frogs. He was really vibing.
Huh. Oh. Derek, what's Susan?
We already had that one, but that's okay. I don't think I had that one before, but I'm not sure.
Ooh,
Let's take a look. I feel like we would have heard the noise. I kind of feel like that too. Wow, I hope I get that feeling when I go there.
Huh.
I think that's it in here. I think we've done it all, besides fish, obviously. But I think we collected everything that was down here, so maybe... What is that? Oh, I thought... Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, I made a mistake. That's a mushroom plant. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna head out. Wow, that must be so beautiful. I thought it was a dig spot. Like, seeing giant red rocks must be so magical. The world is so beautiful. Like, there's so many different places that have completely different things to offer. Like, we're so lucky.
Ah, Sally Prag, Tarif.
Anything we can send off here? I feel like we've done all of these, but we're gonna do them again just in case. Yeah, there's so many out there. Something sounds broken. Oh my god, it's a chaotic disaster in here. What is going on? Let's tidy this place up. We've been on the hunt for collectibles. So I don't think we've been like as into it in here. Oh my god, I used to go there like every summer as a kid. It was so much fun. I hope you get to go one day. It's a nice view and there's a lot of random things to do there. Like the most random things in the world.
Grash, Barboy.
Is she okay, this poor bestie?
Oh.
Fabisi Volmip. Treeb.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so sad, a gloomy compliment. Oh, okay, we can finally do this. Normally Sims are too awake to do this, but this is something very cool I need to show everyone because I've been trying to do it for at least 4 streams now, but my Sims are never tired enough. Okay, so with the latest expansion, or I don't know, I think it was the latest expansion, we got skill mastery perks. And I have one for both of them that's skillful sleep, and you just get them kind of at random. So what your Sim does is they sleep, their physical body sleeps, and their astral body projects and learns a skill. And it's like a ghost. So I just thought I should show you. Oh, she didn't even do it. Okay. It's like 4 streams I'm trying to show this example, but maybe next time. Yeah, I don't think so. It's gone now. Right? Harvest Fest is coming up. There's gonna be little gnomes everywhere. Oh my god, this little guy is so cute. So the baby is awake. Once they're done having their little cuddle sesh over here, this interaction's so sweet, honestly, and so wholesome. Cuddle came with Love Struck, I believe. And Skillful Sleep, the mastery perks came with Businesses and Hobbies. So I wasn't sure which one you were referring to. Yeah, Sleep Skill came with Businesses and Hobbies. They have like different options. Like I'm still waiting for him to like have his 4th one. Brea got all 4 already. So she has like Creative Aura, Secret Spice. She can add it to any food she makes. Skillful Sleep and Active Aura. Yeah, it's so interesting because it's another way to make your Sims have more personality. Anything that does that, I'm a fan of.
Finna growl.
Yes, me too.
Ooh, sporgly gobana. So terrific.
I'll be right back in just a sec. So I am back. And I don't know exactly what box you're talking about. Now I'm so curious. So from growing together, it was a keepsake box. Let's pop that out. And we want to show all. Hopefully I don't scroll past it since I'm so good at doing that. Is it this? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever even taken this out. Which one's really better? Maybe this one for Tristan? That's so cute. Thank you for making me aware of that. We're gonna like start working on one for Evan from Tristan, and it goes in their inventory too. How cool is that? We'll leave it out here so we can slide some stuff in there. Wow. Like how much stuff could fit in here? Endless amounts? I was just gonna say, can we put everything in there? You literally read my mind. I'm like, can I just slide everything in this box? Wow. I just want to slide the stuff that's gonna go to Evan later, like these guys. Just one of each, obviously. And we're gonna delete the rest. Wow. This is awesome. Why can't I scroll down? There we go. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many of these were there? Holiday. And how many did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the last one? What the? Have I lost my marbles? Why is there only 7? Oh, okay. That was my bad. That's so smart. Yeah, I just slide it over to their inventories usually, and I'm like, okay, everyone will keep their own for the future. That's so perfect. And I can put all the Void Critter cards I was collecting for Evan. I love how she's asking this. It's her aunt. Yeah, because I started his little Void Critter collection earlier in the stream. Wow, this is too cool. Okay, I don't want to put doubles in here, so I need to be careful what I'm doing. These ones we have so many. Whoops. Okay, this one we have. This one we don't have. I got confused. Yeah, so now we can have a little more space in the inventory. I'm going to be doing that, I think, from now on, thanks to you. Okay, these are different editions of that card. This is the same. Yeah, because this inventory was getting hectic. That's perfect. We'll probably just gift it to him. Awesome. Okay, so this we can get rid of. I literally feel like Tristan is 10 pounds lighter right now. Awesome. I don't think we even opened the shop at all today, so let's get down there. These two are still in their PJs.
Aw.
Sirs.
Camus. Absum. Naya Flea. Ah.
Oops, really not what I wanted. Oh my gosh.
Blessame.
Clevitate, the Miscos. Squash. Gisna Ploshi. Perugi Payun. Saruga.
This box, I was not able to slide anything in it. Like there's something special that must go in here that's not something average, because normally when you can slide, the object will highlight in white. But this one, nothing can go in there. Isn't that strange? Like I was never able to figure out what's meant to go in here. I don't even know where to put it. I just kind of put it there.
Alfreds. Yamal? Oh.
Serge Blue. Schmazel. Abenor. Bad trip.
I honestly feel like I tried that initially as well, and it didn't work, but we're going to try it right now because we do have 2 tassels in the inventory. So it might be... Okay, I keep forgetting that we have these from when we cleaned up Brindleton Bay, and I just keep scrolling past them. So we're going to get rid of that. No, but we can hang these little guys on the wall. That's cute. Why not? Like, for absolutely no reason. Let's go. Yeah, this little box. Like, we can't even drag stuff in, you know? Mysterious basket. It is quite mysterious. And these two are back to soulmates. I was going to say love bugs. Can I bring them up one more? Why not? Let's save because it's been a little while. I know, it's a mystery box. And nothing else in here that we can send to the Geo Council. Nothing else in here.
Turing.
Oh, I guess I never noticed there was this little plant here. Some tulips, but no dig spots. Nothing I can dig up in here.
Oh, bye. Apena. Zamuisa.
Uh-huh.
Navid. Usturi. Emma. Benedette. Huh?
When they close, we're gonna go to Tamarang and check on those crystal trees. We haven't been there in a day or two, so maybe they have sprouted some new little crystals for us to collect so that we can mail out, because we want to complete not only our crystal collection but this element collection. And for every element and crystal, for every metal and crystal we mail into the Geo Council, they send us back one of these little elements. I had never done this collection before Tristan and Brea like a few streams ago, so I'm really like shocked that this exists. But I'm having fun doing it, and we're only missing... Okay, what happened here? Wrong address. Tristan seems to have accidentally received grant money for other business. Will he keep the envelope or return it to sender? Of course we're returning it to sender. Prompts like that, wrong sim. If we were at just starting off, this bar would have built up a little bit because we chose the Dreamer alignment. We've been playing with Tristan and Brea for quite some time, so they've completed both of these bars, but Dreamer alignment is this one here, and then this one makes you like a local legend. It's like your renown level. And if you're doing the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration, which we did with Tristan, we also did with our sim L, who ran the candies shop. We still have 5 perk points that I never spent because I feel like there wasn't enough good options for me to even care to choose them. It's the best way to put that. Like, we're definitely never choosing any of these negative, scary ones. I just want, like, the good ones, you know? Like, we can get this. We can get this. I don't want that. I had this with another sim. It wasn't, like, so awesome. I tried it a couple times. Like, takes all day on your computer. And then I guess maybe we could use our last 3 for these. There we go. At least we used all our points. Now that we chose that, can we give them a bonus? Praise work. I don't know if that does anything different than before. Where's our other staff member? I just saw them. Where did they disappear to? Here they are. Here we go. We want to give the most. And then we'll do it for our other staff member here as well.
Suga. Doyum. Da buste. Simona Zero.
Right? They're just gonna be so happy when they see those bagels. Yeah, they were living like the bagel life before that. Every day, fresh bagels, and now all they have is whatever's in here.
Jabby soon.
Well behaved for ya.
We still have some time before the shop closes. What's happening here? This is her dad. Okay. So let's make some dough, and maybe while we still have a few hours, we can just make as many bagels as that gives us before we head off on our adventure to find more collectibles. But I think the best move we made was going to Oasis Springs, like the park area and the Forgotten Grotto had so much going for us. Even Ravenwood, we got those 2 frogs there. No, someone else left their homework behind. Sims leave their homework behind in my places all the time, and there's nothing I can do about it besides delete it. What happens is with my Willow Creek Park, I changed it with a different park from the gallery, so I'm worried if we go there, because I put a different park there, it won't give us the same items that were initially available at that park. I don't know why I changed the park. I don't remember. It was so long ago, and then I think I put a build there. I didn't like it, and then I just put another park I found from the gallery. No, I don't want to put that in inventory. I want to throw it out. Oh, perfect. If they're not in the park, then they'll still be there if they're surrounding. So we'll go there. We'll go to Ravenwood, then we'll go to Willow Creek and Oasis Spring. We're so close. We're so close in our collectible search here. We have 2 frogs left to find. Then we are doing these trophies as well. We have 5 left. We have 2 crystals that are part of the collection left to find, and then these extras. So we're going to go check the trees in Tomarang. And we have 1 element left. So we want some metals, some crystals. So we're going to go dig around Willow Creek, Oasis Spring, Ravenwood, Tomarang, all after 10 p.m. when the shop closes.
Hobie Ray's Swords. Sarflo's on it. Punishorg. Aha, Nilshaba. Ruvima. Lapiro.
Yes, that would be so awesome. Even though we did achieve my goal of finishing a collection before the end of the stream, I still want to find more. Like, I think we still have time.
Strum. Garsha. Laga. Ooh.
What did she just whip up here? Chips and salsa. We were just talking about that earlier. I think she was also vibing. I would nom it. We're gonna have her collect those prepped ingredients though.
Show my y'all know.
Yeah. Looks so good. I'm sure there's like some delicious sauce in here. Don't know really what's going on, but I would nom it.
Chunkina. Grasha.
Yanabi. Your blick on TV, Gurgadon.
So we made a little batch of bagels. I think we can make 1 more before we head out maybe. Because we're going to be going on a hunt after the shop closes for more collectible items. Okay, so we have made 2 bagels. We're gonna pop them in the shelves and we're gonna close up Tristan's shop here. Wrong inventory. I was like, where's our bagels? And we're gonna work on more maybe the next day when we get back. So we're gonna close up. They were only open half a day. Usually they're open 10 to 10, but we have been on such a hunt to finish a few of these collectible collections. So we're gonna race off to do that. Okay, first stop is Ravenwood. We're gonna go back here and look for some frogs. And then we're gonna go by Roxy's to look for those frogs. Okay, I remember there definitely being some frogs when we came here earlier. Here's one. There's Edith. She is the daughter of Alice, another ghost in the neighborhood. Okay, so that way there's a frog. Now I think this way as well. Yes. Okay, we already had that one. Okay, where he's headed now, I felt like there might have been... Oh, there's also a little dig spot here. Okay, where is the other frog? I feel like it was around here as well earlier, right? That was the dig spot we clicked. Oh, here's another one. Oh, wow. Something we didn't have. So we're definitely going to mail that in. Oh, here's another frog. Oh, near Edith's. Okay, okay. Let's check it out. I always forget, like, I need to have a notebook being like, frogs. Here. Wow. I totally was even looking at Edith standing right here and didn't even look at it. Yeah, because we did go there earlier. It's okay, at least we have more chances of finding a little frog. So this is new for us over here. We're gonna mail that in, and like, I hope this is the missing element. This one right here. That would be super awesome.
Quecksilver and Shoop. Bakonkaru.
Why didn't it tell us what we got? Maybe it's something we had already. Yeah, if we still have these two empty, I think we already had whatever we found. But maybe this one will be lucky. And we still have the frogs near Roxy's. So there's 3 frogs or 4 frogs in this side. Because we got 2 frogs here and 2 frogs there. Usually things like this give you the tarot cards. It's just we haven't started that with Tristan yet. So I'm going to save the tarot cards.
Zarzuya. Ah, Umpitash. Sul Tarif. Ah.
Okay, I guess that one was also something we already had. Since we didn't hear the fabulous, you just found something new noise. And we found that frog earlier. So I think we did this portion of Ravenwood for frogs. We're going to go to see the little frog next to Roxy's. And hopefully it's a lucky frog. That would be so cool. I wish we can click on the neighborhood and just show up in the center of it. Wouldn't that be so cool? That would be perfect for this world. This is the darkest part here of Ravenwood. It's like super gloomy. Even though the whole world is kind of a little, you know, dark, this is the darkest portion of it. I'm just making sure that I've not missed anything. You can always go to this tree. You can view the guardian tree. Oh, I did it with my sim Roxy. Wow, that is so cool. Yeah, it makes it so much like so much more realistic if there's stuff in there. Why did she do this? Do sit-ups, of course, makes sense. Like, would you ever stop to do sit-ups in this forest? I don't know. There's stuff like this all over Ravenwood. Remove twisted tendril. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got that frog here, was one we already had. So let us head over to Willow Creek first. We're going to check out around the surroundings of the park. Because while Tristan's shop is closed, we hunt for collectibles. Since Tristan is a collectible lover, he comes from a family here that loved collecting collectibles as well. So we're going to head over here and check it out. Thank you. Yeah, I always love to see amazing things. I haven't downloaded anything in a little while. I've been meaning to check out the tattoo category that came with businesses and hobbies because I keep hearing that there's artists that have some really good art in there. But I have not, because my gallery doesn't work well, I haven't got into it yet. Because by the time I remember it, I'm already hours into my game and the gallery stops working. If I don't access the gallery right away, makes absolutely no sense. But I definitely need to get in there and get some stuff. Okay, our first dig spot is here. So happy that you told me it was in the surroundings of the park. So I was like, oh no, I replaced it with some random thing from the gallery. Gosh. Oh, a frog. Has anyone ever been so excited to see frogs like I have been this stream? I'm like, frogs! A limestone would have been really exciting earlier in the stream, but now we've finished our fossil collection. Another frog we already had. It's so nice here. I guess that's another dig spot. So cute. I wonder if they could use this blankie here for picnics. Who has it? Brea? Oh, Brea has it. The blanket from Lovestruck. So you can have picnics on that. Okay, so we got the 2 dig spots here. What else do we have going on? Okay, I think we got everything out of this little area here. Follow the path up to the other side of the lot. Over here? Oh, there we go. So here we have another dig spot actually. Was kind of stashed back there. And this is where we were earlier. Oh my gosh, what is this? We can go up here and dig. This is Limestone City. I literally thought we had seen it all. But I guess there's a little more to discover since we can go up here. Oh, and down here. I just don't want to miss any frogs, especially since we're so close to the end. Okay, no, we can't go around there. I was like, does it keep going? I love following him. He sounds so winded as we're running towards that spot.
Nefness.
And there was one last one back here. Maybe it'll be something we don't have, like a time capsule. Why is he spinning like this? Bestie? Bestie, are you okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Oh. That was too wild for me. After this, we're gonna head to Oasis Spring and we're gonna check back in the same park area in Forgotten Grotto that we just were at because we found so much stuff there. Like, it was absolutely wild. So let's get back over there. And we know for sure there's 2 frogs in there. That was nuts. I don't even know what was happening there. He was having a little malfunction moment. I have those all the time. It's okay. Tristan runs a shop from 10 to 10, and after that we go hunting for collectibles because he absolutely loves household collectibles. His parents collected them and now he is collecting them for himself. So we're trying to focus this stream on finishing the frog collection. Okay, so we're gonna do these little spots that are here before we head into the Forgotten Grotto, because then once you leave there you just head home. So we're gonna get these little dig spots since we're here. So cute. There's my little pink horse Dash, just dashing around. Horse Ranch, such a great expansion for anyone wondering. We're not sure if they should get it or not. It's so cute and so fun. Just another limestone. Earlier we would have been cheering for these limestones. There we go. We got a time capsule. I'm so excited finally because we have, I think, 5 of these left. It's one of the best. It really is. Like, I don't know, there's not much bad things I can say about it. Like, I didn't really hate anything about it. The build buy was nice. It was aesthetic. It fit the vibe. The nectar was fun. Okay, so we got another time capsule there. And what about on this side? Because again, when we go into the Sylvan Glade, we're not coming back to Oasis Springs. We're going home after. So just to make sure we didn't miss anything out here before we head in there. Is this something? Yes. We have 2 dig spots right here. And then we're going to make our way around. At the rate that Tristan walks, like, we're never going to get to the shop by 10 o'clock. Takes them like 45 minutes to like walk a small little span here. I guess it's very simcore.
Whew. Oh.
Okay, love to hear that sounds. So we collected 2 medals so far on our little hunt after the shop closed that we didn't have before. So that's great because we're going to mail those to the Geo Council and see if they give us the element that we are missing. Anything back here? Yes, more dig spots up here. Hopefully this is something we don't have. That would be great. I'm literally cheering for him. No, we have it. I tried. I think there's 2 dig spots here, one there where we're headed, and then this one right here. And then we're gonna head into the Forgotten Grotto and get the frogs and items that are in there and head back, I guess, as soon as we can, since clearly we're not gonna make it for 10 o'clock. Like, I wish we could just hit open since there's a full staff and even Brea, so it kind of makes no sense.
Huh.
Okay, let's get our first frog out of here. Then the other frog was back here, but it hasn't spawned, it seemed. How weird is that? Maybe it takes a little bit of time for things to pop out. Such a fun feeling. When I hear that little noise of finding something we didn't have before, I'm like, oh my god. So maybe if we wait a little bit, the other frog will pop out. But usually there's a frog here. I guess we can go open those time capsules. Did I just get 2 of the same one back to back? Is that what happened here? I think so. Okay, if nothing is popping out over here, maybe we'll head back. Yeah, because usually we have some stuff here that we can find, but I don't think it has come back yet. Alright, I guess we'll head back, open up the shop, sell those 2 bagels that Brea made. Where are we going here? At the same time, we'll mail out those medals to the Geo Council. I wish there were more secret worlds like Sylvan Glade and Forgotten Grotto. That would be so much fun. I do have a playlist of tutorials for all of those and how to get in there, how to build on them. So feel free to check it out. I put them all in a playlist. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I do hope to add more like little random surprise streams that are not scheduled in there, just like some casts and build by. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on those. Yeah, I definitely want Tristan to have like a vacation there where we do the whole thing. Since we got our fossils, finally, now we can focus on getting the ones that are not. Here we go. These ones here, we need to go there to grab those. So eventually we're going to go on a trip with Tristan in an upcoming stream, and we're going to do this. This way he's collected them all. So now that he's back, we can open up, and I'm going to mail all those medals that we found. Hopefully they come back as the element that we are missing. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and we just opened up the shop a little late, but that's okay. And now I'm just trying to see if we have any time capsules that we didn't open in Tristan's inventory. But I think we opened them all.
If you have any shoes, it's on the range.
I think another collection that we'll do soon will be the snow globes, because Tristan's sister lives at the old salt house, I think it's called, in San Mishuno, and it's right in front of the 3 boxes that are like, they give you snow globes. You can pick them up and they might have a snow globe in it. It's like, I guess it's supposed to look like someone's old moving box. Brea never finished her chips and salsa here. When we go to Selva Dorada, we're gonna do all the things that come with it. Like, there's different collectibles there as well. There's these here, so I definitely want to get all of those. There's all of these there. And then there's obviously also the fossils that we just looked at. So that's going to be a whole entire adventure. It's so nice there. I love it. I was freaking out when there was the festival bug where they were overlapping, but besides that, it's awesome. I love it there. I love to renovate the apartments too. It's so fun. Like, the spaces are so unique and it's so different to a house. Ooh. Oh, oops, it won't go in Tristan's inventory, but that's okay. At least we'll still see what it is.
Oh, Quexel.
Ooh, I don't think we have one of those. I don't know which one it is, but I'm just trying to be positive. I would be so happy. I guess we had them. Where are they? Oh. I was like, wow, we got it. But no, we didn't. That's okay. Oh, there's even more of them here. No, we have these for sure. I don't know why I sold there by accident. We should be... Oh, okay. We have to put them in Tristan's inventory so that he can sell them to the Simpsonian Museum instead of just dragging them this way, that they're worth a lot more. Because if you drag them, they're worth 20 simoleons. And if you sell them, let's just see, they are worth 335 simoleons. It's okay. We sent 3 medals in today, so tomorrow we should be getting some cool elements back in the mail, and it might be the ones we're looking for. So how's this little guy doing here? I don't know what's going on here, but we'll just do like a little bit of everything.
Vinosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Biru Stanzas. Stumsy Turup. Grenea Hislop. Yib Sakbanari. Dissipate.
Oh, we have another case of the bendies right here.
Oh. Strum.
Glorme Hapatu.
Garsha.
Ipsa Jeru.
Arvin.
So they're open till 10 p.m. and then we're gonna head out to try to find the last frogs that we're missing. We're missing an uncommon frog and a rare frog, so that's why they're taking a touch longer to get. And also, hopefully we can find some more metals and crystals on our way, because we want to complete this element collection and we need crystals and metals to send into the Geo Council so they can send this little box back to us.
Himba.
Aragaba.
Yobamativo.
Seraphi.
Hibane.
Hizoi Brabani.
Bain trip, huh?
Bumkaro Musti.
Oh, Sigluna.
Oh no, okay, this means we have a disruptive
Narva.
customer. It's funny you mentioned Penny Pizzazz. This is her son. She is married to the son of Lily and Victor Fang. Just some random towny lore. We know how much I love it.
No, my frispa.
Simona Zero. Shippany. Habanor.
Sturm Garsha Thark. Thark Thark. Etak.
I guess she's up here just chilling. Maybe she can whip up some bagels and we can restock. Why not?
Hiya.
Usually I celebrate all the holidays, like when I'm playing alone or whatnot, but we are on a mission to do the collectibles, so I want us to get all those before I finish the stream. Like we did finish our fossil collection. My goal was completing one collection and one aspiration, which we did both of those. But I would really love to finish one more, whether it be frogs, my Sims trophies. If I'm not mistaken, on Sunday there's the flea market, so we might be able to buy the last ones.
Ah, Ina.
The holidays are so wonderful. I love to decorate for them. Like playing the games while streaming and playing the game alone is like two different worlds to me, because it's like I'm taking my time more. When I'm by myself, I'm just like bubbling around. But when I'm streaming, I feel like, you know, I have to not pause around. Like sometimes I'll just let it sit like this and I'll just watch what they're doing for so long, but I feel like it would be so boring for other people. So just because something's interesting for me doesn't always mean it's interesting for others. Before Tristan leaves on his quest for frogs, we will make a grand meal though. That's the least we can do. That sounds absolutely stunning. I love holidays, so that sounds beautiful. Which worlds did you put them in? Like, where did you fit your Easter world, and where will your Christmas village be? Okay, I think we'll take a little sec here for Evan. And while she's doing that, oh, he's going. I was like, why can't she get there? That's okay. At least one of them is here. We're gonna go put those bagels in the display.
Balaroo Pashma Rejarao.
Wow, that's perfect. There's so many cute little bunnies there, so that's so perfect. I haven't put down a new lot in so long. Like I have something on every lot in every world. Like I have to like eventually do another little look at every world and be like, okay, do I want to change this up or do I want to keep it? The only lot I think in my whole game that's empty is in Tamarang. I had built an outdoor mall on the big lot in the back corner, but I recently deleted it because I want to try to build it in a different way. Like I wasn't a fan of how it turned out. But I always fill like every lot right away when I get expansions. Like I did with this one. I put these two right away, and they're both from the gallery. I think they look really good near each other. So I always try to do that, just matching things around.
Pimpy.
Lucero. Shippany, Hapanor.
Windenburg is perfect. I have like a little holiday shop in there. Like I got it a long time ago on the gallery, but it had all kinds of Christmas stuff in it. I don't know if I kept it or if I changed it, but it was so cute. I have some really nice screenies with my Sims there. I post all my Sim screenies on Twitter. But there was like my era before streaming had even more screenies because I had so much extra time. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be a huge build, but it's going to be so cool because you can actually use the flooring from the basketball to make it look realistic. So that's cool. These should be almost ready. I'm going to bring these down and have her work on another.
Oh,
so at least the customers will get some bagels tomorrow. Unlike every other day these days, we've been like just so busy questing about. I wish I could assign Brea like bagel making while we're away.
What?
Oh my god, another disruptive customer. This is like a townie that's generated wearing absolutely everything possible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes you just spend so much time somewhere, you're like, we need to move for a while. Oh, she's out of batter clearly, so. The hat, yeah, it's some CC. It came with some wings and a fairy dress and everything. My townies just generate in the most absolute wildest ways possible. Yeah, this is very townie core. Like, townies that have been in the game, like the Calientes, I've redone them a little bit. Like, I've definitely just made them look like they were a little more part of my world, because my Sims do have a lot of custom content on them for clothes and stuff, just because I love aesthetic. I love clothes, I love accessories and stuff like that. So I do have that, but I try to do my Let's Plays on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays with no CC for build by. But yeah, generated townies, like this sim must have generated recently. Yeah, wearing a little bit of everything, maybe even some jewelry over there. No, just this hat, but at least it matches the scarf. That's a good thing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have her make the grand breakfast because it sounds like it would be the most delicious one. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm gonna plop those bagels right into this display here.
Your blick on Chibi.
Shola Pasoda. Hoopatoo. Trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them share a beautiful grand meal before heading out.
Combiba.
Tuga.
Oh.
Esnis.
Noosh, Gonay.
Oh, Kisanoy.
Wexa? No. Wadida. Imuyib. Anabur Yasmiz. Janira. Shaspanduma. Zawep. Wambakirk Bunda.
Yashla.
Oh.
Oh. Gibbs.
Hoopatoo. Trouble. Klimflasara.
Wafatub.
Bumkaro.
Huh.
Iba West.
Lemon. Ah.
Lemtim Yanabi. Amphora Bonkilshusha. Taniwa Makina. Plumfonge Bavozi. Zaweb. Wambakirk Bunda. Naya.
Ah.
Klimflasara. Bumkaro.
Hey,
Iba West. Oh, Luvi. Rubadu Luvi. Oh, Ishkawangi.
Yoo-hoo!
They can literally be
Choom
so
chat.
chaotic.
Oh, boyo. Huh.
Okay, at least they'll check this one off here.
Toki boo.
Hey! Gambala.
Vrap navum, huh?
Vadish. Nee, Woofa Benorf, Woofa Nibnob,
Zorzuya Orphanaya.
Fibna no ba.
Yibs Walbish. Ah, Berengaba. Uma. Shabi Buli Galan.
Oh,
Sasmikos
Ishkawangi.
Karenzi. Funchil
Oh.
Bratsa. Spapam.
Shimre, Gorch Variki Wixona.
I'm
Abo,
not sure where to
Simona
find it.
Saro. Seraphi,
Uh-huh.
Kaya Pardu.
I've seen so
Isn't
many
it
things I've
Plushi?
never seen before. And here it is.
With the
be
benet.
thankful. Let's go. We'll do the same for Tristan.
Mumba Yalig Doba.
Oh, Zappelnorf.
Ooh, Schwabi.
Why doesn't it pop up
Yafis
for
Bar.
him?
Oh, Sambisi.
We think it's friendly. Let's
Gibbs.
check it
Lissaret?
out.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yeah.
Vadish.
It has to be in one of these. Because it's not just in the regular area.
Hey!
Did he do it? Oh no, that was from the grand meal.
Shubu de jiffy flea bazat
I love when they sing,
be
it's so
belief
funny.
to mais.
Shub ood, de jiffy flea, bezat ane, be bleep to mais. Jenzel Lurvy.
Jessene
Oh my
Clonkas
god.
Rabana.
Oh my god.
Payfin.
Philbar.
Small
Sibble with
talk. Okay,
Varspa.
perfect. Let's check it out.
Ah, Yafis Bar.
Freude Bahana.
Ooh.
Boy Sibawa.
Ooh.
Okay, I think it's the only one we can do. Let's try
Mumba
it.
Tarbabo.
Bunga?
Dane. Shada. Yeah.
Darka.
Oh, he's already on me. He's so much faster than me. I'm literally so slow. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Maybe whoops, I don't want to change his outfit, but now that we're here, do I?
Imuye. So Yangi.
Let us give him a little snack too. Oh my god, cute! Okay, let's go back and see if it'll show us this time, because I really didn't see it. Whoops, wrong one. Would help if we went to the right place. Look, I just don't see it. I only see this one here.
Blarfe bar, da beflaggede. Nobi, tubaqua.
Yips.
Oh, Harnish.
So we're heading out to look for frogs because we have 2 left for our collection here. I know, I totally agree with that. All the interaction stuff, like when they made that new kind of like the way it looks now, I was so confused.
Larko!
Usma.
Okay, let's get to frog hunting here, and we're gonna dig these spots too, since we never know what's in there. Okay, now I think, because I obviously don't remember even though we were just here, there's one here. That's his other grandpa. That's cute. I feel so bad I stopped their interaction. Oh my god, he's playing ball with grandpa. It's so cute.
Yikla.
Huh.
So by Edith there was 2. I feel like, was there another one around here? Like we went all the way around earlier. I don't know. Maybe that was somewhere else. We've been frogging it up for so long that... Oh no, we didn't get there yet. I was like, is this it? It's the same one I clicked. How cute are the little specters that came with this expansion? I think they're absolutely adorable. I can't believe I was afraid of this expansion. Like, they're so cute. This, I think, is another child of Alice's. Okay, I don't think we got a new one there, but that's fine. So we're gonna check these 2 out here near Edith. Right? It's so cute. I feel so bad that I really harshly was like, it's too scary for me, I can't do it. But once I did it, I was like, it's not that bad. Everything's adorable. Like I said, I just didn't partake in the Undertaker career or anything like that. I didn't partake in any of the careers that came with the expansion, Life and Death. But I did the tarot cards, all the missions with Alice, like to go meet all her children or whatever it was.
Pitash.
He couldn't search for a frog because Edith is here searching for a frog.
Huh.
I was trying to mop this outside puddle here. Okay, so we had those. And one more little
turn here to make sure I did not miss any frogs, but I felt like there was one on the side here. Oh, here it is. Oh my. So we're gonna get this one, then we'll go to Roxy's and check if her little frog situation is respawned and if we can get one out of there, because we're only missing 2 frogs. We have been searching for frogs this whole stream. And it started last stream, I believe. And one of our first frogs was the rare death frog. So that was cool. We have 2 of them actually. And like I said, I think there's the flea market on Sunday. So for the My Sims trophies we're missing, there hopefully might be some there. Or if not medals, maybe crystals.
Oh, Quetzalcoatl and Shoop. Conqueror.
Hopefully it's not about the salsa. Okay, maybe this will be it. Let's see.
Huh. Oh. Wasusa.
Not quite, but that is okay. We're just gonna do this randomly. Because you never know, sometimes it gives you a frog you didn't have. I love how he's headed for the fishing spot, but we're not gonna go there because I want to continue searching for things that we're missing in our collectibles. So I'm gonna head to Tamarang because I would like to see if the crystal trees I have planted at another family's lot have grown so that we could pick them. They're still not ready. It's so wild to me. Like, we've been trying to pick these the whole stream. Absolutely wild to me. That's okay though. We're gonna head back here and just see if we can find anything. I don't think there were any frogs here, but I feel like there were dig spots. So maybe we need to wait a little bit for them to pop out. But if we don't see them soon, we're just gonna head to Oasis Springs or maybe the other side of Willow Creek. I don't think they're gonna pop up. We're gonna head to the other side of Willow Creek to see if we have any frogs that have spawned there. We have 2 frogs left, one uncommon and one rare. So usually down here we can find some little collectibles. And I think there are 2 frogs here as well. I just don't know if we're too early. Maybe it needs to be 6 a.m. Let's just speed that up till that time and see if anything pops up for us. Usually there are some dig spots around here and some frogs down here. I don't know why they're not popping out. Like no dig spots are showing right now. So strange. Okay, well, since there's nothing in Willow Creek, we're not going to waste any more time. We're going to go to Oasis Spring and see if there's anything there. We're trying to find the last few collectibles in a couple of our collections, with mostly frogs, crystals, metals, and elements. Sometimes it's like that with dogs. They just want like one particular person to do things with them. So we went to Willow Creek. There was not one spot that was like letting us dig there like usual. I think the same thing is happening here because I don't see any of our usual little spots. Oh, here's a frog. At least it's a beautiful sunny day out here. Here's another one of those franchises I have called Candies. We did episode 11 to 20 of Let's Play The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies at Candies Nordhaven. This one is Oasis Spring, so if you want to check those out, feel free. I've made a playlist with all the previous episodes. Also, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I hope to do a few more random streams in between those soon. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. So we already had whatever frog that was. Let's try to breed these two random frogs. I think we've done almost everything we could with those frogs. We have one uncommon and one rare left to find. And also, we're hoping that we get some elements in the mail today. We're going to be heading back for 10 a.m. to open up the shop. And in the mail, we should be getting back at least 3 elements. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'd love to check out your build videos too. So if ever your username, you can comment it down below and I'll check it out later. I'll definitely subscribe. I love simmers. I love supporting other simmers. And I love that, like, you know, we can talk about so much because the game has so much in it, you know? So it's really been fun for me to be streaming. I've been streaming with a mic just since February. So I was so scared for so long to do it because I didn't know what to expect, but I'm overjoyed. What about back here? Okay, nothing back there. And let's do just a little swoop around here because we're gonna head back for 10 a.m. No need to be late today. Awesome. This is his favorite activity in the whole world. Oh my god, how cute is that? Daydream about true love. Wow. Let's see what that looks like.
Ooh. Oh.
Hopefully he's thinking of Brea. We're gonna head back since we didn't find anything here. That is so cool. I don't think I will ever have kids. I'm not sure about that. But that would be so great to homeschool them. That's really awesome. Absolutely agree with you. I think it's so cool. Like, if you have the opportunity, why not take it? If it's like, you know, sometimes people have the possibility to do that and they enjoy it. So why not? If that's the combination, what's better than that? I want to throw this away here. I'll clean up. How's the mini bestie over here? What's happening?
New beam.
Wow, archery is
Jorg.
so cool, and it's so fun that she gets an activity too, you know, like,
Yonki.
you know, just get out there and explore some different things is super cool. I love doing activities when I was younger so much, and you get to meet people from like different places. It's very cool. So did we get any mail? Yes. Let's see if we got those little elements. That's so good to have some self-defense as well, you know? And it also keeps everyone in shape. So that's great too. Exercise is awesome. Okay, I love how he has to load this whole dishwasher first before he feels comfortable to get the mail. We mailed out some medals to the Geo Council. We are waiting to get them back and hoping that they are elements that we don't have so we can just finish up that element collection. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Oh, I feel like we have these, but whatever, let's see. Yeah, this looks a whole bunch like that. And this, we definitely have it right next to it. Or maybe not. I felt like we had this. We do have it. We do have it. I just don't see it. Oh yeah, right there. That's okay. So did we get anything else here that we need to tidy up? I think that was it. We just found a bunch of frogs that we already had. Right? I know, I had to zoom in because it was so good. I was just a kid playing Sims 1, but I loved it anyways. My builds were so bad. Things, like they were just big squares with a lot of objects in them. But again, I played Sim City, then I played Sims 1, 2, 3, and now here we are.
Muchi Pichi, Masti Scorpina.
This is Tristan's aunt. I don't know why she's just running away like that.
Naya Floof, Muchi Pichi. Monafej, Usha.
Okay. This is so common for these two. They always randomly serenade each other when they're not arguing. I love how she has 2 bagels left here. Maybe we can go up there and make a few more. Do we have any dough left? We want to open this. Okay, so let us make some dough, prep ingredients. Yeah, we're gonna fill that display with bagels. Give the neighborhood what they want. Brea's Bagels.
Dolphus Revuda. Eshka Fram. And Naya.
Beige.
So we're waiting for her to get up here to collect her prepped ingredients so that it's much quicker for her to make her famous bagels. Tristan has a rock and roll cafe and gave Brea her very own display for her Brea's Bagels. We're going to slide it into the fridge once she puts it in there. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I honestly wish that I didn't have any mods at all. It's just I have MC Command Center because it makes my life 10 times easier. And the only mods I have in my game are 2 hype mods, one for children and one for adults, so that I can kind of like, when they age up, there'll be one height, and then in between to the next stage, I'll like,
you know, give them a little bit of extra height to make it look like they grew a little bit. So I have 2 height mods, and I have more best friends mod because I love when my Sims have multiple besties. It's so sweet. So if the Sims would put that in the game, I wouldn't even have mods at all. Like, I feel like playing the game with as less as possible is the best, but I obviously cannot resist clothing and accessory, CC, and furniture and stuff like that. I love it so much.
Japanese shoes. It's on the grace. Elon.
Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Slunkin Watani. Tanimi.
Jarl. Lamima Goyep Hogra. Renard Mermaid's
Interesting. Like, I wouldn't even know what those do. Like, maybe they have more options that make it feel more realistic.
Darza.
Aro Albo. Savara.
Yazilf.
Roy.
Nikonkas, Lanaga.
Oh, I thought they were arguing about scared for a sec.
Sacrario. Aragaba, Menor.
Storytelling is one of the best parts of the game, so if it helps storytelling, I'm sure it's fun. Like, it must be. There's so many amazing ones out there. Like, these simmers are awesome. They're out there thinking of things that are like, you know, that should just be already in the game. So I think there's a lot of amazing stuff out there. The reason I don't want much mods in my game is because already with the CC, I have a lot of loading time when I do things, and sometimes, you know, it's just easier when there's less in your game. Like, if I could play with no mods, I definitely would. Because it's like kind of greenish here, I always get confused. Yeah, it does sometimes. So for that reason, I'm kind of like, okay, I gotta keep it to a minimal, because once you start, you can keep playing. Oh my god, another mod I have is for my pose packs. So sorry, I don't even know how I forgot that, since it's like one of my favorite things in the game. Like, that's how I make all the thumbnails for these Let's Plays, by using pose packs.
Zamoisa. Amudio. Zamoisa. Revuda. Amudio. Revuda. Wevu. Oh, umfra. Oh, nubu. Oh, balane. Oh,
I really wanted to get to that flea market on Sunday, so I'm gonna keep streaming till it's Sunday, I think. This way we can see if at the tables at the flea market there are any crystals, medals, or Sims trophies that we are missing for our collection. And maybe we can take a look at starting the snow globe collection soon. We are missing this one rare element, so we need crystals and medals that we don't have so that we can get this here. Because I think that, like, if we keep sending the same crystals in, we'll get the same elements back. I'm not sure. It's my first time doing that. Wow, that is so cool. Like, it's giving Bridgerton vibes. I love that. What are they up to down here?
Hibine.
I feel like Tristan and Corey over here would be good friends, so let them have a little introduction. I'm sure it's so nice. I love that aesthetic. Oh, and there's the other Caliente sister, because we saw Dina earlier. Here's Nina. Is this Bria's brother? Yes, he came here as a customer. That's so nice. I don't know where he got this outfit. I definitely didn't give him that, but we'll say hi to him.
Oh, Nina Quarb. Oh, you're the me. Vabu.
Abo. Simona Sarah.
Rifnamenzo. Bayara. Go on, Ishi.
Lunch. Sick of booze. Ashi.
Bulain na galna. Shmoon. No beam short.
Oh boy, Feda. Playing a vid. Ushtari. Devaro Albo. Savara. Plane.
Palachapa. Kazric Tumbra Zanoi.
Oh,
My bean. Simona Sarah. Bar Passas and I Flarib.
Simona Zero. Shippany. Hopping Spot.
Oh no, the bendies.
Saba Guapina. Tafuim Napatane. Rubin. Rabatsi Yibo. Snabar.
Yabini Shoe.
Barobe Sensen.
Tropha. Bahushi
What?
Ganu Exafla.
Hacksawa. Kiba Glash.
They were closed last Sunday, and I think we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna stay closed on Sunday so that we can make time. Because I'm not crazy. I think the festival is Sunday. Where is it? We're here. Okay, yes. I was like, no way, I missed it. From 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So we are gonna go to the festival. No, I haven't.
Garo. Banji. Torbo. Maza. Ubim Skooma.
Fadish.
Apasan. Elfin Hobaro. Lenarg. You showing it? Reps. Mustish. Aragaba. Safawi.
Did she end up prepping the dough that we needed earlier? Let's see if I put it in the fridge. If not, we're gonna prep some more. Okay, we have 5 doughs. Let's make one more. Oh no! Replace. Okay. There is so much going on here just because I sped up the time for that blender, food processor, whatever it is, mixer. Okay, we're gonna get Tristan to come here and feed Thimble. And Bria could check in on Evan. Oh, okay. Guess she was just like, I'll be right back. I I love watching legacy stuff, so it's super fun. 6th generation is awesome. I'm only on like I think my 5th, 4th, and even some families 3rd since they were made in cast. Everyone is hungry. There we go. But they're getting fed right now, so they're all gonna be okay. It's because when I hit the mailbox, it only affects Tristan and Brea, not the other two. So these guys, we actually have to put in the work. I love how she got bits. And how he also got bits. I don't understand. Let's feed it a treat.
Raji. Beach the brim. Bimib. Oh, you're fanoosh. Farmoo, hoopy too. Aw, Bray. Oh, yeesh.
Oh, we have a full garbage here. Hopefully she can... Wrong button. Is one of these two going to take this out? Okay, we're going to ask him to do it and we're going to slide these all in there. Oh my gosh. That would have been chaotic if I didn't see it. There's been so many streams, episodes where I slide things into a sink, for example, but I miss it and slide it into the wall. Disastrous. Because then everyone's like, what is that? That doesn't smell so good. It's because I can't see it and I hit it by accident. Okay, Evan is passed out. What is this? Nibbles and bites. They have an hour left over here before their shop closes. It's probably chaotic down here. Oh, it's not so bad. It's slowing down. Oh, we got some moves being busted right here. Love to see it. Right? It's so crazy because if you miss where you're sliding things to a garbage or sink or whatever, it's so bad. They just hide there after. So, oh, the sim is cleaning that up for us. Where did he go? I think he wanted to go see Trashley over here. If anyone's looking for Trashley, you can find them behind Nia's tattoo shop here in this alleyway. They're emerging right now. And they always have some sort of cotton candy situation going on. And I think Trashley is like just a bunch of raccoons, to be honest. Like, I don't know if they've confirmed it, but it has a tail. What? What was that?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Shabby dozen.
Vadish.
The sim's just standing out back here. They're closing in half an hour, and then we are gonna get back to searching for our collectibles. And on Sunday, we're gonna go to the flea market in hopes of finding the Sims trophies we're missing, because we're so close to completing our frog collection. We have 5 more trophies that will hopefully be there, and we have 1 more element to get. This stream, we try to do a collection and an aspiration per stream, so we did the fossils this stream. Soon though, we're gonna go on a Salvatorada vacation and get all of these and all the ones that are, I gotta just spot them out because I always scroll past everything. Here they are. I opened them up earlier, so we want to get all of these while we're on that very long and amazing vacation.
Zarzuya, you're Peachy. Zaba, Benchwi Tenkwu. Inshuk Yabahorn. Yeah, fruit.
Oh, woo! Yamishka.
Prinobla.
Yeah.
Oh!
Mitzel.
Ah, Ubla? Seiza Sherbo? Oh, Yabahorn. Shernan Flaben Jansoga.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Wadida.
This is wild. I love this sim, Kiyoshi from Snowy Escape.
Denise, sure.
So it's time to close. It's 10 p.m.
Yazoo.
Dad,
Bimbus.
Dad.
Come on, little Bandicoot.
Oh, this toilet never fails to always be broken. Since Bria's here, we're gonna have her flush it and mop this water. Oh, Tristan's still back
Rabla.
here. Trashley
Hey,
just
Phil
eats
Clover.
cotton candy after cotton candy.
Luma
Never
Power
ends.
Chopper. Give us a pay. Near fluff.
It's so beautiful, and as we're heading out now to go look for some spots, I just have to point something out in the world that it came with, because I did not notice this lot initially. Because it's snowy here, it was white with a light blue line around it, so I was playing everywhere else. And then one day a loved one pointed out, look at that big lot in the corner, and I said, what? So I made my main legacy family a chalet up here. But if anyone is like me and wasn't looking very hard, because the blue line really matched the snow for me, so there's a big lot up here in case it's news for anyone else. The frogs should be back, so we're gonna go near Roxy's for the frog, then we're gonna go back near Edith's, then we are gonna go to the Forgotten Grotto and look for frogs there, because there were 2 frogs in there. We're trying to get the last 2 frogs in our collection. We've been frogging it up for multiple streams now, but especially during today's. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies. And if anyone would like to catch up, I've made playlists with all the previous episodes. And I do hope to have some upcoming random surprise streams. So if you'd like to keep posted, feel free to subscribe. All right, we are here. Let's see if this is one of our missing frogs. Okay, we already had that one, but it's okay because there are a few more frogs to find in this area here. That one was fun. I don't think I completed it, but I did have one sim. I don't even remember which one that did definitely start that. But we're gonna get it with Tristan in the future, for sure. We're getting every collectible that ever existed with this sim. Yeah, they're so cute. They're like sitting, they look like they're sitting down, like they're so tiny. The vending machines could be dangerous, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, so we've arrived. And we know there's 2 frogs here. So we're gonna start with this one. And where's the other one again? Right here. Like, I don't know why I feel like the machine can fall on the sim. I'm not sure if that's a thing or if I'm like not remembering properly. I just remember something chaotic about this vending machine. I even put I turned all of my Evergreen Harbor into like a festival ground. So there's multiple stages with different like little kiosks and fun places to go. But there are vending machines there, so I feel like something like that was happening, like the machine was stuck. But it's been quite some time. Okay, so we had those, but we're gonna do a random. Okay, we already had that. I think there are 2 more frogs we established earlier. right across the bridge here. There should be one here, and then on the side of the cemetery back here. So let's hope one of those two will be our missing frogs. Oh, I thought it was a dig spot. I got so excited. Let's hope one of these has our frog inside.
Baconkaro.
Oh, there's also this little guy here. Yeah, I think it's something like that, something wild like this. Takes him 45 minutes. There we go. And then I think we have one more dig spot. So we didn't find any frogs. That's okay. We tried our best, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
I'm still happy we completed at least one collection this stream. And we're going to be going to the flea market on Sunday to see if it has any missing pieces for our collectibles.
Eh? Oh, smile.
We're gonna head to Tomarang to see if our crystal trees have sprouted any crystals. The trees are at my Sims family's house. We played with my Sim Roxy during our Life and Death Let's Play. She's from Tomarang and her parents still live there. I made this family when Crystal Creations came out. And we planted 4 crystal trees back there. Yeah, and he's just so happy along the way. He's on an exciting adventure. Okay, we've arrived, and their trees are not ready yet. It's like so long we've been trying to harvest these trees. Tristan has only done it once before. Did we miss the night markets? Okay, we're gonna get off there and see if it's still happening, because we're also missing a few marbles that we can get since we're here. And then we'll head back to Forgotten Grotto and take a look around that little area there if there's any frogs that we can find. (2 a.m.) I think we might be a little late. Yes. Okay, that's okay. We can come back. We just missed it by 20 minutes. That's okay. Also, I was mentioning earlier, I remember when I got the expansion, there was like a little beach somewhere where I was able to look for tassels. I don't remember where that is though, 'cause it's been quite some time. It really might be. I haven't been there in a while, but next stream, I definitely want to try to find that beach again. Okay, there's no dig spots. No dig spots. How come none of these are generated again? Like, I thought they would be back by now. I guess we're gonna head right in here since nothing else is here. Usually there's some dig spots around here. Oh, oops. Here's one. Yeah, none. Oh, and here's another one. What is that noise? That was the weirdest thing ever. Normally the phone doesn't sound like that. This is so random. Hi Tristan, we're going off the grid. We're moving out, giving up all technology, including phones. Thanks for all the memories. I'll be thinking of you while I'm foraging in the deep forest. That actually doesn't even sound so bad. Okay, I did find these here, so we're gonna have him scoot over here. Like the ring of that phone startled me, but then again, every noise startles me, so.
Hey. Oh, Oskana Paraza.
Right? Exactly. I think that one was different. Definitely didn't feel like it was the usual. Maybe now that we've spent so much time, oh here, they're all starting to pop up one after the other. Okay, awesome. Maybe this will be the metal that gives us the last element that we are missing for our collection. Tristan runs a shop that's open from 10 to 10 every day, and then when it closes, we head out and look for, oh, the noise that I love so much. What was it? A new metal. Wow. One of those has to be the element that we're missing. Because if you send your metals into the Geo Council, they will send you back an element. Oh, and we got a time capsule. We're gonna, oh, that's awesome. All good stuff. Let us open this up. Okay, I feel like we already had that one, or we would have heard that delightful noise. Okay, nothing back here. I feel like there was stuff everywhere that we were finding earlier. Oh, I thought that was one. I feel like there was two here. Okay, we'll start with that one. As I keep looking around. Ooh. A frog.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. We'll check right before we go into the Forgotten Grotto. Like there's one now, and I thought there was a second one on this side, but maybe not yet.
Eh?
Awesome. Okay, we're gonna save just simply because it's been a while, and you never know. Costume day, yet another holiday I invented. I just keep making random things because I want to celebrate the stuff that's not in the holidays in the game. Sorry about that. Oh, and there's a one that respawned right here. What kind is it? I think it's fossil.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay, I think we can head in there now. It should have... I get this oriented so fast. Okay, here we are. We're gonna head in here and we're gonna see what we find. Okay, so there's a frog right when we get in here. And there is supposed to be another frog that pops out right around here. So we're gonna give it like a little bit of time to pop out. Oh, we have a little dig. Oh, I always get mixed up. I always think this rock is a dig spot. I'm sure it's gonna be so loved and appreciated. Okay, so we are not seeing that other frog that usually spawns in. I don't know why. And there are no dig spots or anything at all like that. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe we can try that out because usually our frog pops out right here. So I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are waiting for this little frog to spawn, hopefully right here. The waterfall in Sulani has frogs you can catch. Okay, let's go. we're gonna go open the shop, and then when it closes, we're gonna go to that waterfall. And we're gonna be taking the Sunday off to go to the flea market. I've been looking forward to it so much.
News, gunay. Wembasa drabin, Wembasa hibish, Tibu. Kleine bush.
I wish there was a randomizer for these costumes. Like, what should he be on costume day? There's also not that many choices here.
Strum, Garsha. Flagger! Chip, Rugi Payun, Saruga. Wasaba Gorpina, Safuim Nabatane, Rubin. Oh, Yala Zeke. Yakinar. Vidna!
Simona's arrow.
Perfect. What should we do for her?
Nanji.
We should stick in the same theme, maybe?
Oh,
Space
boom!
Ranger. It's kind of hard. This could be a pilot's outfit, really. Don't know if I love it. Oh my, there's more homework? No way. The Sims love to leave their homework behind. I keep them on the table sometimes in hopes that maybe they'll come back and recognize it, but that never happens. So eventually I just go and build by and I have to delete them. Like, none of my Sims could really pick them up.
Frody Malvus Bay. Blenzel Phoebe. Ulain the Galna. Nebahana. Nubim Shorg.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the next batch.
Hardu Skinsa Plosh.
Yeah, let's switch it. It'll be better that way because I really love this one. Like I said, kind of looks like very plain, kind of like she's just a pilot, maybe not really a costume.
Here, Blake.
All the time. Mark.
Oh no, it's conflicting with her custom content lashes, so we can't have it. It looks wild.
Femti swibik, skisna plushi. Vimata. Nibahana trouble. Shirsa gribao.
Oh.
Almost. Sikafoof.
Yeah, that was too much for me.
Stroom. Stroom. Garsha. You what is a mass?
Almudio. Kapuna. Fox win. Ah, Ina. Huh.
That is awesome. I am cheering her on from all the way over here.
Ah.
Even my Sims in their astronaut costumes.
Why?
Even Thimble is cheering her on. We're just gonna zoom in here. Oh my gosh. His eyes look a little freaky right now, but he's in a good mood. He's cheering her on. Oh, poor guy. His eyes were just closed before. I was like, what's wrong with them? She has some great guidance, a great teacher to help her out, and hopefully she keeps on maintaining those. I definitely think she will. I love that she's trying to earn a phone. That's so sweet. When the time is right and it feels good for everyone, I hope that she can get one. But I definitely do understand why it's good to take your time to get one as well, because there's a lot going on there, you know?
Shrupaza! Boyes! Zimze! Bulain!
Why can't she go here? Where is he? Yeah, so I totally get it. Sometimes it's better to wait even, especially that they're mainly somewhere where, like, you know, if they're homeschooled, they're more at home with you.
No celebrity. Guma puni, just in a congas, Lanaka.
Mativa. Main trip, huh?
I mean, we all know you've been a teenager also.
Pashma
We all
Regerel.
feel like that at some point in our life, but then later on, we realize that they only had our best interest at heart. So we end up feeling better about it later. I definitely have situations with my parents as well where I was like, why can't I do this or that? But in the long run, I totally understood their point of view. Yeah, oh my God, we had a little minute here, so I just snuck in as many bagels as I possibly could. It's bagel time. I love how, like, Lily Fang's here. We have Katrina, who was Caliente. Now she's married a Townie. Like, I still have a few things about neighborhood stories on. Like, you can move in and out, get jobs, get married.
Strum. Garsha, Flaga.
Uh-huh.
What a great idea. And you can get 2 different colors. We're celebrating a random holiday I created called Costume Day just so I could take advantage of wearing costumes. I think it's so funny.
Kabla.
We should have him tell a story here. go down there.
Gorsh, big gray, Winoksa. Yibs. Whips, Mikos, Bora.
Okay, we're gonna make a few more bagels for the top shelf here because I want it to be full by 10 p.m. We're gonna go out hunting for collectibles all night, and then as of 10 a.m., we are going to the flea market. I'm so excited. I've been waiting like all stream to go here because I want to see if there's anything they're selling that we're missing in our collections. Like a few streams ago, my game bugged and a dust bunny appeared on the carpet. It was so cute, I couldn't even step on it, but I have Bust the Dust turned off, so it's not even supposed to happen. Like, I never have anything dust related. I kind of miss that little cutie. Yeah, it's going to be winter, and that means we can go to Granite Falls again. Next stream we're gonna go, because I think we said every season the bugs kind of change, so we're gonna go check out what winter has to offer. Maybe there's something we don't have that's just chilling out there. Okay, after she feeds Evan, we're gonna jump on making the last 3 bagels, maybe 4 bagels. I think we just sold one. There is so much going on in the game. Great collectibles. We quest around to find things. We have been questing for hours here, looking for different things, all while running a shop from 10 to 10 every day. It's 2 straight Sundays we're closed, so I think I'm gonna make that a thing for this shop, but who knows.
Sapum for Bame, Lamina, Rabani.
I'm gonna help them tidy up a little bit. I can drag out the drinks, but not the dishes here. And same thing back here. I think we have 1 left. 2 more.
True.
Oh, maybe a little more than that. We just sold 1, so we need 3. She's making 1 now, and then 2 more after that. Their shop closes at 10, and we're gonna go out there questing for the objects we are missing. I don't know, I just figure maybe sometimes people have it in the background, like as they're, I don't know, cooking or something like that. So I don't always have as many people typing in the chat. But if anyone ever has any questions about the expansion, about anything at all, don't ever be shy. I love to like showcase different things.
Domestic training. Welcome, Rabin. Yes, Steva Dobiva.
So am I. So I love it. I love chatting about the game. I love chatting about snacks. I just love chatting it up. So for me, I'm more than happy when people are chatting. I love it.
Abazirik, Afwash, Shuli.
Yalpa Fateb, Benopa Campe, Tashibi, Diafloof, Parsafe Proben, Lemino, Bar Gorbane.
So we're going to close the shop in just a minute here and see how we did. So not bad. They always have an average of around 20 customers and 5,000 simoleons.
Handface and Torb.
Oh no, what's happening here? Okay, oh my, it just thundered and I almost jumped off my chair and out the window. It scared me so much. OMG. I need to take a little breath there. Like loud noises and me, like, I don't know. I get scared really easily. It doesn't take much. Like doing the life and death let's play, I was jumping every 5 seconds because a noise was scaring me, a howl of sorts, whatnot, so that is wild. The rain is raining. Okay, I just felt the need to tidy up a little bit here because tomorrow their shop's closed anyways, but I want them to have a full display for Monday, everything to be thrown away, cleaned up, and just like, you know, looking good. Right? These are special Brea's bagels. You should see, okay, my candy shop. That one is the most elite of the 3 shops that I've showcased on this Let's Play. I've done 20, we're on episode 24. But from 11 to 20, I ran a candy shop that had pink cake, cotton candy, and lollipops, and they were making 40,000 simoleons a day. Like, she had a special Elle's cake recipe that would make more than the regular pink cake recipe because she put some secret ingredients. So 40,000 simoleons, that's 10 times more than this shop every single day. And the pottery shop made about 20,000 simoleons a day. So it's crazy what you can do with this right? The candy shop had me seriously so shook when I started seeing it like really move like that. I was like, wow. That shop is usually open from 9 to 9, but we gotta visit there tomorrow morning. I don't think there's gonna be anything in stock, obviously, since we've been here the whole time, but at least we can take a look at it inside. But when my Sims like mentor, the most I've made there with mentoring and sales was 52,000 simoleons in one day. Like, that's wild. Because my Sims mentor and they make like 740 simoleons an hour doing that. I love that super clean noise that just happened. It reminds me of like, I don't know, some childhood games or something. Okay, I was like Yap City, so I don't know how many bagels we're at, how many we have left, if she even made bagels. She was just cleaning that counter and I was just yapping for my life. I thought there was bagels in the oven. Okay, we're gonna go back and bake since we're not in a rush to open for 10 a.m. since they are taking the Sunday off to go to the flea market. So we're gonna focus as much as we could on restocking the bagels. Oh, some classics right here. Like, I am hoping to definitely find some things from our collection that we're missing. Frogs are not usually at the flea market, so we can forget about these at the flea market, but we're hoping to find the last 5 of these at the flea market, maybe some medals, and maybe the last crystals.
Yatabu.
I love the pillows and blankies. Okay, seems like Evan's all good. So we're gonna get back to our baking. And we're gonna send Tristan up there. Maybe Tristan can hang out. Wow, I love how she's doing both of these at the same time.
Eka Mel. Phoebe.
I don't even have the trick-or-treat bowl. Oh, but I think it's kids coming to your door. That definitely has not happened here. It's okay, at least we did the fun part. That's all I really wanted. Put on some fun costumes. Okay, Tristan needs to get back in here and just figure out what's going on. What is this? Find out what's wrong. Like, how's he gonna tell us? Wow, I love how that did absolutely nothing. I was wondering how we would find out.
Zamoisa. Zul. Zamoisa.
It wasn't that bad. So now we need 3 more bagels? Yes. Hopefully she'll cheer up. I'm sending all the good vibes your way and her way. I'm sure she'll be so cheered up when you let her know you'll make more salsa. Did you tell her?
Tuga. Mopsy Fambo Pumble. Oh. Spow Nuna. Wanu.
Clearly we had no dough left. That's why we're prepping the whole thing over here.
Wabara Zimre Sharif. Yerna Varu.
Yeb.
Rangoya. The Bay.
And Floy. Corbif. Dabiwu. Plo Night Skooma.
Frong. Swish Garza. Tom.
Oh my.
Edna. Yarpanoosh.
Lurvy. Shadney. Splora. Hey, boo.
Yes, oh my god, she'll have her delicious treat by tomorrow. I'm so jelly, it sounds so delicious. I gotta make my own soon, inspired by yours.
Shambo, Tarbe, Shabate.
Bah. Kumba.
Why are they insulting
Ruby.
each other?
Plevar.
Does anyone want to tell me here how this love bar just went to red? This is, they're awkward friends right now. They're gonna be fine. They always are, but they definitely always have these weird moments like this.
Eka Mel.
Okay, I'm gonna plop these in the display once they come out of the oven. And I'm gonna give them a little cuddling moment if they even want it right now. I don't know what happened. They just insulted each other so much. And I don't know what the cause of that is, like why Sims insult each other. We're gonna need only one more bagel. When she's ready, of course. Oh, okay. They're not cuddling, but that's fine. At least they're chatting. Oh, okay. So that's okay. At least that helped their bar just a little bit. They went from awkward friends to just friends, but they'll be back to soulmate in no time. Yeah, he was probably like, what are those eyelashes you've got going on there? It caused them a fight. Oh my god. Like the joy this music brings. I'll just give it a moment. It raises my serotonin. Was awesome while it lasted. Since they're doing a little better, back to lovebirds so quickly from awkward friends. So we're gonna have her bake the last set of bagels so that we can head out on all of our missions. It's a winter. Next stream, we're definitely going on a vacation to Granite Falls. We have to go see what the winter has to offer there since we took our fall vacay there and collected so many cool items. I think this must be part of being a love bug, that they daydream of true love like this.
Armboya. Oh. Spow Nuna. Gibbs.
I really hope so too. We're gonna do Ravenwood again because there's 4 frogs there, and at least it gives us a higher chance to find them. So that was our last set of bagels for the display here. Let's plop them right in there, and we're gonna head to Tomarang to check if our trees are harvestable yet. The Sulani waterfall, yes. And then we're gonna head to Ravenwood. So let's do this thing. We said Tamarang, we're checking our crystal trees. Then we'll head to Sulani. You'll have to guide me when we get there because I always forget where everything is. Sulani for me has become like Evergreen Harbor, like a festival kind of area. There's stages everywhere. So I don't remember sometimes what the original names were of the different lots. And my main legacy family owns like a whole portion of the Sulani, like where the volcano is. They have a home that fits all 33 of their family members for vacation. When I do different holidays with those Sims, for whoever was here last stream, we could have seen in Tortosa I had a table set for 33 people. Because I put them all like with post packs sitting and then I shoot their holiday photos. Like, why not, right? I post all my screenies on Reddit or Twitter, or even Instagram has a lot of them. And I have the same username on all those platforms. So feel free to follow me there. I will follow back if you have wholesome content as well. Okay, perfect. We're going to do that right now since our crystal trees are not ready to harvest yet. Okay, we're going to Sulani, one of the nice, I keep scrolling right past it, one of the nicest worlds out there. So like I mentioned, this is one of my regular franchises, Candies, the one that I had opened in Nordhaven. I played episode 11 to 20 in there. But I have one of those in pretty much every world. It's been a franchise since the beginning of my save. So this expansion helped me to bring it to life. So yeah, I have a lot of festival areas here, different like places for DJs and stuff like that. I thought it was perfect for this kind of world. And my Avila family, we saw Ashley, I don't know if it was earlier or last stream at this point, but recently, they own this whole thing. So we're gonna go here, the Volcano Bar. This is owned by the father of this family. He is a master mixologist. So I was like, why not put a cool bar near the volcano? Okay, now one thing I do know about the volcano is it sometimes does little eruptions. So hopefully no one gets hit by anything. I'm gonna save right now because my Sims live till 100. I'm not having any of these crazy things happen to them. I will just close the game and open it. Okay, we are here, we are saved, and we wanted to go look. We had said by the waterfall, which is right here. Oh, he has to clean all this up. Okay, and we can look for attract frogs. Let's go. We want to attract all the frogs. Tristan is our frog king. Why is he doing like these sit-ups inside here? Okay, we want some frogs. Catch frogs. Yes, let's catch the frogs. A pepperoni pizza. I'm absolutely shook by this. So we could have been catching frogs in this wild thing this whole time. I'm so happy we still have 2 frogs to find. Oh, there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. Okay. So next to the big rock, like back here, this is the little cave guy. I'm not sure where there's the dig spots. This is scary. We're definitely going to be coming back to that water fountain. I'm so happy you told me that. Okay, by the bar, like around it. Oh, here's one. Let's go. I can't even say this. Jean-Christ. Maybe it's because like I'm mixing all my languages together to try to pronounce this. Like I don't even know what the inspiration behind this word is. Maybe it's a real word. It must be because they have all kinds of other real crystals in the game. Okay, I don't see anywhere else that I can dig over here. So maybe that's it for now. But there are some plants for our future plant hunt. We're going to be saving that for later since we have so many quests we're on right now. Okay, I'm going to make Tristan put his clothes back on and then we're going to head to look at the frogs in Ravenwood before we go to the flea market. Up by the volcano, let's just check quickly there just so we don't miss anything at all. Sometimes things don't like generate for me, so maybe that's why I'm not seeing it just yet. Thank you, definitely from the gallery, but I did redo some parts of this. Yeah, I worked so hard to redecorate this house too to fit all those Sims in there, but it's so nice when all your family is together. For a second I was like, where was I going? We are going here because we want the 4 frogs that are available in that neighborhood, and then we will go to Roxy's to see the frog by her house, and hopefully one of those is one we're missing. Okay, let's start by digging that up, and then on the side here we know there's a frog now, so we're gonna do those 2 things and then we're gonna head over to the frog over here. There it is.
Oh?
Once we get back, ooh, I love to hear it. When we get back from the flea market, we are gonna mail in all those medals that we found, all these guys, and hopefully one medal will be the element that we are missing. Yeah, the daytime is absolutely stunning here. The only neighborhood that's dark is where Roxy lives, that foggy neighborhood full of ghosts, but it's absolutely beautiful here in the day. And the cute little specters are here during the day as well. And this one sticks his tongue out, so it's so cute. Yeah, it is beautiful. Okay, our time to shine. It's the flea market. I feel like I've been waiting all sim week for this. So we're gonna just finish our frog missions. And then we're gonna head over there. Ooh, thankfully we ran past this. We're gonna miss it. So there's 2 dig spots and 2 frogs here. Okay, let this be one of the frogs we're missing.
Bakonkaro.
It's okay, there are still 3 more frogs in Ravenwood. It's really cool. It's really cool. I was so scared by it too because like I didn't think it fit in with my wholesome gameplay, but it really did once I started to jump in there. And there's a lot of festivals that come with this. Like there's a lot of activities in the neighborhood. There's like Family Day where Sims gather with their family members here. There's some food. You can look for frogs. Not right now, but during that festival, it's like an event in the festival to look for the frogs. How fitting, since all we have done is look for frogs almost for half the stream. It's okay, we were on a mission. So we're gonna get the one, see, we're gonna see the neighborhood here being a little darker. Oh no, I almost forgot. Our 2 frogs by Edith's. Wow, that was a close one. We have 2 frogs on this side as well. And I don't think there's dig spots, but I'm gonna just take a look while he runs there and make sure we don't miss anything. In the future, we'll be looking for the tarot cards. I already did that in the Life and Death Let's Play. I made a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. But eventually, we're going to have Tristan do it again since I want to collect every collectible there is with this sim.
Zarzuya. Ah, Umpitash.
Right? One day I want to redo this house because if you go in here, it kind of gives it away right by the way the roofs look. But it's kind of beaten up inside, but has so much potential. It wasn't at all what I expected either. I was like, wow, it's actually bright and beautiful here. It's like if Tartosa and Granite Falls had a baby. Like, look back here, lots of mountains. Absolutely stunning. So we checked these frogs out. Now we're gonna head to the frogs near Roxy's and then to the flea market. Last frog before we head out. Oh my god, yes, I can't wait to get there. There's like so much fun stuff. Where is it here? We are off. I've been so excited for this. Okay, I don't get it. Did you see that sit up right before? We're gonna have some fun at this festival. All our shop is tidied up. All the bagels are ready in our display. So that next stream when we open up the shop, it'll be ready for us. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, streaming The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And I have made a playlist of all the previous episodes, so feel free to check that out if you'd like to catch up. Okay, this couch is actually cute in green. we don't have any space for any of these. Like, this is really my aesthetic, like white, kind of lacy looking, so cute. But I'm really here for whatever, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, Christopher. It's the split for me more than anything. It's like all the leg we get here. But that's okay. So I was hoping that whoever came to this table would have something to contribute to our collectibles. However, I don't think any of this, especially this, is useful to us. How sad is that? It's okay, we're just gonna have to quest even harder for all that stuff. The dress, right? It's the split for me. It's like, hey, here's some leg, a little bit of like, you know. She's so sweet with this little cardi. I wonder what she's gonna scoop up. Yeah, you know what? We might as well. This little horse. So cute. The only thing I don't want them to have is this lump of clay. When a sim gets a hold of clay, they're obsessed after.
Spade hap yum. Avawini, sweat. Sombra, bunkaru. Kanoi mi sedefe.
Sherga. Grano. Lena Gorm.
Sports. Watch it. Dantelay.
That's what I'm hoping for. So we're gonna stay till 6 and see.
Swabigo. Ah, Yips Vidish. Barove Senzin Dunba Yahoo.
Spoys. Biba Lafas, Gazi, Usinet.
Adish.
Kongaloya Pimoy.
See, usually there are boxes around here, but there are none generated right now. Let's grab a poster. We can grab a poster, I think, off of each of these. Oh my, like right at the, where is it, right here? This is one of my sims. Earlier, the sim that was dancing and took a face plant and it said she was in a band with her sisters. This is one of the sisters. I don't know why she's using this particular guitar here, this 3-string thing. Tristan's oldest sister lives here, and I opened like a little mini art studio for her husband because he is an artist. It's too cute. Okay, at least we found 2 new posters, so we have another collection started. Next time there is a flea market. We'll come back and check that out. It's okay. I don't think anyone is going to be going to this table here. The flea market ends at 6, then we're going to go right back and just mail out all the medals we have before we end the stream. And I'll be back Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be continuing to run the shop, look for collectibles, and pretty much finish some of the collectibles that are very close to being complete. Booth to buy gear. Yes, there is. And I believe it's right here. One of these. Oh, I guess not. That's strange. Maybe it was here and it's like buggy right now. Unless it's another festival. Because I know the Spice Festival has t-shirts. GeekCon has t-shirts. Even the Romance Festival has t-shirts. But this one, maybe it doesn't. Okay, it's 6. I thought that's when it closed. Yeah, I think so. Everyone is like leaving, headed out. We're gonna mail out all our medals. And then maybe we'll visit Candy's because we said we were gonna go and we never ended up doing that. Candy's is open from 9 to 9 every day in my game when I play from there. So when we're gonna arrive there, there's probably gonna be nothing in stock since we've spent probably a sim week at this household. He got so much stuff. I'm so happy for him. He really got a lot of collectibles. So I think it was a very good week for him. We finished a collection and an aspiration every stream. So he's doing great. Just living his best life, really. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna mail out any medals we found in those little big spots and whatnot.
Hey, fuba.
I was about to say, do I have that? But yeah, I definitely do. I gotta check those after. I'm pretty sure I have them too. Okay, we've already mailed this one, so we're gonna mail it again just because it's here. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us the same ones if we mail the same ones over, but I can't be sure. I'm pretty new to this element collection. And I think we can, no, there was nothing that we sent out the day before. Okay, so at least everything's been put in the mail. Let's go visit Candy's and let's take Brea with us. Candy's used to be right here, but they outgrew that location, so they bought this. Why does she have a helmet on? She must be riding a bike somewhere. Oh, she's out here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go there with Brea. This is the shop I have in each one of my worlds. It's been in my game since the beginning of my save, so for a few years now. I've just only been able to bring it to life using this expansion, since now we can have little sweet treat displays and have candies inside of them, so that's perfect because the store's name is Candies. And I was here from episode 11 to 20 if anyone would like to check it out. I made a playlist of all the previous episodes because we're on episode 24 today.
Ospa. Hippa,
I love it. Tristan's cousin works here. Okay, Elle is back. Elle is the owner of this shop and this building. She opened a franchise of her great-grandmother's business. Okay, I guess there's still some cotton candy from the last time we restocked. So let's buy entry together and let's get some of this cotton candy. It's made with alien fruit, something like that. So that's why it's so expensive. Are we in here or what? What's going on here? There we go. I didn't know Alice could travel outside of Ravenwood. I have never, ever, ever seen her in here before, and I played in this shop a lot. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, because it doesn't come with too much. I just have like this, which I guess would end up being the logo of the shop. Can I not buy this? Hello, did we not do that? Oh, he said it in here now. Okay. Okay. Now we can buy one of these. And let's have them take an adorable photo. This is how Evan was born. So we're gonna have to take photo with Brea. Let's do a funny photo. I love how Brea just got these cotton candies and she's putting it in the fridge there. So when I made this, I came back after with all kinds of different Sims and took these. Like, how cute are all these photos? There's Brea right there. I think there's one with Tristan somewhere. Here's Tristan and Brea. Of course. Normally there would be 10 cakes at least in this display, but I got this build on the gallery, but I definitely redid absolutely everything except this. I kind of kept this as it was. I just changed the colors to match a little more, but I redid all the interior here to be kind of like a little more the candies aesthetic. I definitely know that photo booth doesn't fit where it is, but I had to have one just so that we can make this wall happen. And it was the girls, all three of the girls who work here, first time moving out. So I made them a super cool, kind of fun, girly, I don't know, type of apartment that had a bunch of fun stuff inside.
Oh, junk.
So if you eat that cotton candy, it gives you like a focused moodlet.
Ooh, shiva flab. Oh, tanini, wow.
I'll be right back in just a second. back, and they are just at the sweet treat shop having a little bit of fun. I didn't even see the photo that they took, and I don't even know which one of these two has it.
Noosh, noosh, gunay.
Oh, here it is. Let's see if it's cute. Okay, it's definitely cute and silly and everything. We're gonna go back. They're gonna close now anyway, so we're gonna check out. And we're gonna head back and put that in the apartment. I still can't believe Alice is here. I really had no idea she could leave that tree in Ravenwood. Right? It was so cute. I can't wait to put it up somewhere. Okay, let's see where we can put that cute little photo. Maybe like right here? Or do we want to replace the one that's here? No, they're both so cute. They're both different and cute. Or maybe we can put it here. Let's try it. I still forgot who had it, whether it was Tristan or Brea. Oh, here it is. So cute. Let's put that same frame on it. I don't know if I love it on this, really. That's cute. Hi, welcome. I heard all about the little pug. I love to hear it. I have a little dog too around the same age as her, so I thought it was so cool. I love to hear about little pets. They are so adorable. I hope you had a great day at work. And I hope you get some nice time to chill out.
Oh, hum hum.
I'm sure they're both so cute. I can see that, but that's all fun. It's so adorable. You know, sometimes you have to. Our little dogs have personalities too, so it's funny to talk about them. What is that noise? Usually it's the post noise, but it's like the middle of the night. I wonder what else that noise applies to. Yes, we are on episode 24 of my Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. My Sim Tristan here, who had moved out for the first time, I think in episode 6, he got himself a little cafe, but he's into music, guitar, and all of that. So I put a little stage here, and for a while he would mentor so many Sims back here. And Brea has been his long-term girlfriend that finally they got married. They have a little baby now named Evan right here. He has the cutest little outfit on. We recently changed him. And she helps him to run this shop here. She loves making bagels. I call them Brea's bagels. So she has her very own little display here. So every day there's bagels being sold, coffees, and I added this little sneaky dance floor here. So we have Sims that are just busting crazy moves all day. So it's quite an adventure. And also Sims keep on leaving their homework behind. So yeah, they're open from 10 to 10 every day pretty much. So far in my Let's Play, I've run 3 shops. This is one of them. I've had a little pottery studio that was so cute and fun as well. I did that from episode 1 to 5. And then from episode 11 to 20, I ran the sweet treat shop. We just got back from there, but we sell cotton candies, little cakes. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, dumpster. Sloofa Sarzo.
We have been absolutely everywhere collecting items because in The Sims here there are 45 collections. We're trying to get all 45. But that, like, slowly, you know, we have 2 frogs left. We went frog crazy this stream. We were hunting those frogs absolutely everywhere. We were looking for these. Luckily, we've gotten a few new ones here, but ultimately we want to complete this Elements collection. Thank you. They have, like, you know, kind of love-hate situation going on. It's mostly love though, but they definitely do have little arguments here and there that cause this bar to go up and down. Oh, there's a little dish back here. I'm gonna have him clean that up because usually I can drag stuff, but not always with the dishes. Since we went to Ravenwood last night, I wonder if our frogs are regenerated. We might as well check them out because the shop only opens at 10 a.m. So we have lots of time. Yeah, it has gone down so much over all their episodes. Like when he proposed to her in episode, somewhere around episode 10, their bar went from all the way pink to all the way red. And I don't even know what happened, but we've worked on it so much. And I'm so happy for them. This is our little postcard collection back here that we completed. Tristan just absolutely loves collecting objects, so that's what we love to do with him. I don't know if I've convinced her because I wasn't really, like, I want her to be able to, like, you know, get it if she likes it, but I've shown her all the things I think are positive about it because I, like her, thought it was a little bit dark and I didn't want it for a long time because I thought it was going to taint my wholesome gameplay. However, it really hasn't. I was way more scared than I should have been. It's so cute. There's a lot of positive things. Like, I just didn't partake in the stuff that scared me, like the Undertaker career and being a Grim Turn and all that stuff. I just didn't do it. I had fun collecting the tarot cards and, you know, doing the fun stuff. The world's gorgeous. The world is beautiful. Yeah, that was my main thing. I just want to have a wholesome gameplay and I thought it was going to really be scary, but no, it actually wasn't so bad. We're going to go there right now because I think maybe our frogs are regenerated and I want to open the shop one more time before I end the stream And then I'll be back Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So we're just going to race over to Ravenwood since it's the middle of the night. Our shelves are stocked. I absolutely understand that, totally. Like I said, I always have a wholesome gameplay. I try to make it family friendly all the way around, even for myself. That's just a preference, that it's like, you know, nothing too dark and chaotic is going on here. A nice thing about Life and Death is if your Sims are just on a regular calendar where they're aging up and passing away, you can have like shrines dedicated to them and like, you know, put their picture in with some flowers. I haven't been able to try that yet because none of my Sims are old enough to pass away. But whenever that time comes, there's going to be cute things to remember them. Also, this is Roxy's tombstone from when she had the out-of-body experience in that lake. It's very nice that you watch out for them because it's very easy to absorb things from your surroundings. One day maybe I'll get back to it. Okay, we have 4 frogs to look for. I really hope maybe we find one more before I end the stream. That would be awesome, but we did do so much. We even completed a collection during the stream, which was the fossil collection. We worked really, really hard on that one too. So I'm so happy for Tristan. He's our successful scavenger. Let's follow him. Yeah, there you go. That can be a project.
Zarzuya. Ah, Umpitash.
It's hard when we're younger sometimes to see the bigger picture, but one day they're going to be so grateful for all of these moments. I think we have one more dig spot in this area. I love that though. She did great earlier and her daughter did so well. She had some A's going on, so we were cheering for her. She called it. She called it. Okay, I'm missing one little dig spot here, which is this right here. So let's see if we get lucky with one of these frogs. Then we have to check the frogs by Edith.
Oh, Quecksilver and Shoop. Bakonkuru.
As he runs, I'm going to breed a random frog. Why not? Just why not? Sometimes it makes a frog we didn't have, somehow. Because it's such a great game. What is there not to love? There's really something for every personality type. Yes, of course. I got them when I got the expansion. It was like the highlight of getting the expansion. I did a Let's Play for Life and Death where I collected the tarot cards. I was explaining this chicken with no head situation I had going on. I'm going to just go over it really quick for anyone who's just joining us, because I told the story like quite some hours ago. Scrolling because there's so many. So I was collecting the tarot cards by just clicking on objects using my intuition in the game. And I didn't realize that if you just mouse over it, it tells you more or less where it is. So I was just clicking on everything and anything for stream after stream, hour after hour. And at the last card, pretty much, I realized that I could have just moused over it to read the little rhyme that they provided for us.
Oh.
Yeah, right? Like, so crazy. Now I try to mouse over everything, because before I was just like clicking on objects around Ravenwoods. Okay, we have 2 more frogs we can get here. There's Edith. She's at the frog, so we'll go to the other one, give her some time to, like, I don't know, look for her own little frog. Sometimes I have moments, I'm like, wow, I can't believe I did that. But it happens. I've been having a great time. Thank you so much for joining me, hanging out. I'm so chatty too, so you really matched my chatty. I don't know what's wrong with Brea. Like, is she okay? Are you okay? Why did she have a red moodlet like that? I'm literally gonna send her right back home. I just had to make sure she was okay. I love how Tristan's running to the frog.
Oh, sparsitable.
Yes, I would love that. I'm live playing Sims for Business and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And usually I go for a few hours for sure. Like today I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Sometimes it's 6, 7. I don't know. It really just depends, you know, the vibe.
Oh, Denise.
Like there are little ghosts floating around everywhere. But not as scary as I thought it would be. Also, a couple of streams before this one, I was still with my Sim L at the candy shop, and we needed to bake an ambrosia and bring a Sim back to life to finish the aspiration. And I felt like this was such like a cute, wholesome story. There's a family in Ravenwood right here. The Sim in the middle was a ghost when the expansion came out, but that's their son, so I feel like their lore is that the father had passed away. So I brought him back to life with the ambrosia, so now they can live a cute, wholesome life together. Oh my god, I love Jeb. I totally took the paper bag off his head. So in your game, Jeb Harris and Cassandra Goth are together. I feel like we're all like on different timelines, you know, like the foundation of the story is similar, but our timelines are all different. So there's all different stories happening, but about the same people. Like in Doctor Strange. Oh my god, I absolutely love that. That is so cute. I love to hear what townies are up to, like some good townie lore. Love it. We still have some time before the shop opens, so maybe we can have them work on this pink bar because I'm gonna run the shop one more time from 10 to 10 and then I'm gonna end the stream after that, I think. So let us see what we can do. Oh my god, I love how Edith is our friend. Let's see what we can do to work on this love bar. I don't know why they're choosing to hang out in the washroom here, because they have a lot of space they can be hanging out, you know? Hey, whatever is going to help to bring this back up. Can they watch the stars? That's such a cute interaction. It's one of my absolute favorites. Absolutely.
Sanadayola?
Oh, Kalimpo.
Oh, Shubirao.
I forget it's winter because I have snow and rain turned off in my game.
Henbei.
Huh?
Oribea Regirao, Verinu Wibis. Ukarao.
Fuifa.
Yabahorn. Ushib. Ooh, Uxaloy.
Oh,
Oh.
Yibs.
Fallaru. Wasus.
Quar Birchi. Arabe Bekinja. Frolas Girga Hishnoi.
Huh?
Kalgoi Derisi.
Mushka Garul.
Oh, Espinal.
Oh.
Ah. Bone Breshna. Oh, Limla Benchwi. Bepaten.
Oh my god, I have a crow as a pet in Roxy's household, the sim that I did the Life and Death Let's Play with, and the crows are so cute. I thought that the crows were gonna be very scary and aggressive, but they're really not. You can give each other little gifts, which is so cute. You just have to like, I don't know, they're often hungry, so you always have to feed that little bird, but they disappear sometimes. They go on little missions and come back.
Oh, Stumi Live.
Ukarao.
They even have a cow plant that's like a ghost undead cow plant in the middle of Ravenwood. I haven't seen it in a while. But when I was doing the Let's Play, I kept going over there to pet it, to play with it. Just never eat the cake. Because I think that's not a good thing.
Flarbin.
Yeah, the crow is fun. It's cute.
Zorpo.
How are they doing? Okay, they're climbing back. That was a big jump right there. But I love that for them. So we're gonna... Oh, okay. We're gonna let them do their thing. I'm happy that they're slowly feeling better. Because when their bar hits red, I'm really not a fan. Okay, but what kind of donuts? Yeah, those are so good.
Amudio. Effajoy. Rivuda. Sul. Amudio. Boxwin. Froom. Huh. Oh, so.
Thank you so much. I've had a great time too, just chatting it up, doing the collectibles. You gave me some great ideas like going to Sulani, like so many fun things have happened this stream. Don't be sad, we stream all the time, so you can pop in whenever you're free and you feel like hanging out. I love chatting it up, so never be shy. You can ask me pretty much anything wholesome or about the Sims, about the expansion. And I love to chat about snacks. They open in 10 minutes. It sounds so good. I'm so excited for your salsa extravaganza. It's so good, they're fighting over it.
Fadish.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love the serenade right now.
Sharzait utsim sednus. Yaver vafrum yabahor.
Chenzel Lurvy.
Sharza ud la lerv. Oh, oh, oh. Sharbus fentamer. Dodavid nebi sharben.
So it is 10. I'm going to put this to focus music just so it's a little chiller. I'll be right back in just a second. We're going to open up the shop from 10 to 10. Okay, I am back and we are ready to open the shop. The bagels look so good. I would love an everything bagel. I love those. They're so good. I love jalapeno bagels. Bagels are amazing with so much butter. Right? That would be so helpful. Okay, we're gonna have Brea go upstairs and just check on Evan here. Maybe give him a little snack, and then we're gonna change out of our PJs.
Wapena. Wait, Vu.
So you click right on the little cradle here and change outfit. There's so many, and I believe if you knit, you can knit some for babies. I think I've done that before. So there's a lot of really cute ones. Here, we'll change them just to see a different one.
Yeah, Bahorn. Haspa.
Okay, we're gonna change that diaper. I thought we did that.
Oh, yonky.
So yeah, this is a cute one with a little ducky on it. I think this baby has the same eyes as Brea's mom, the brightest blue. Let's see how they're doing down here. The whole staff is having a staff meeting in the washroom the whole time I was upstairs. Tristan is just the master of chatting up the staff. Oh, Brea's here too, just to make it all four of them. That is wild to me. These Sims are waiting for some drinks here. Okay, we're gonna have Brea. Actually, we're gonna have Tristan go get the mail here to see if we got any elements back in the mail to complete our collection. Yes, we completed something here. The elements. Let's go. I'm going to save right now, and then we're going to go put it in the element board. Wow, I'm so happy. That was such a journey. I had never even collected an element before, but somehow Tristan got involved with sending things into the Geo Council, and then we ended up collecting all these elements, and we were just missing whatever it is that goes in this little square here. Is it this? No. Is it down here? Oh, we also have a time capsule to open. Plumbobus. Plumbobus. How perfect. I'm so excited to see it. Wow. This took us maybe 2 or 3 streams to do, but I'm so happy it's completed. Yes, absolutely. You can change outfits all the time. It's so much fun. Next stream, I also got to look into these sugar skulls and figure out how to get them. Oh my god, I love the music. I keep coming to this corner because it plays old Sims music from different, like, you know, Sims 1, 2, 3, whatever. So let us see here what it looks like completed. We are so amazing. We collected all of these amazing elements, and now we have 6 on 45. Next stream, we're going to be looking more at the next 2 frogs, at the 5 last trophies, we completed the elements, so we're good with that. We have 2 more crystals for base game, but we have a few more to look for outside of that. So hopefully the crystal trees will have some crystals that we can pick on them. I don't know if anyone heard that, but I literally just slammed my knee on the desk, but I will make it. And we have 4 more medals to complete the collection as well. So we're well on our way for a few of these. And down here, we have marbles started, tassels started. We have a lot going on. We really, truly do. My sim, Roxy, did these, so I'm gonna have her gift all 6 to Tristan because we really don't need them. I just kind of did all the rewards with her. Almost done for the medals, so I'm pretty excited for that. I felt like there was another one here. We had a few of city posters we started this stream as well. Void critters, we did that. We're trying to make Evan a collection so that when he ages up to child, he'll have a full collection of all the cards ready to go. So we're well on our way for all of these. Oh my god, how can I forget? We started the insect collection. This was all your idea too. We went ahead to Granite Falls and it was fall season, so these are all the bugs that we collected. We literally looked at every nook and cranny of that place. So we're going to be going back in multiple seasons just to see the different bugs that are going to be there. But we had so much fun collecting these. We visited the hermits. We really did a lot. We went on a nice vacation. And I love how we still have just 1 fish.
Zapping quarter beans.
So they close at 10 p.m. We're gonna just have some fun, see how this goes. We've already sold a plate of bagels, so that's great. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It really made me want to go on like a foresty walk.
Sturm garsha thark, thark, itak,
Oh my god, which lobsters? In the water. Okay. That took me a second. I was like, lobsters? And I don't know why I was picturing them on land. I'm like, where?
Smurf.
Oh.
Yanish from Bay.
Argan Arga Flash, Azaric, this rat. Kasana Otlay, Pershushu,
Hanini.
Naboma, Pinaruja Sapa, Axine,
Yeah, eventually Tristan is going to catch all of those fish. He has some fishing skill already because we would clean the canal to look for those bike parts that came with this expansion. So he's already like maxed out there. I think even Brea got a fishing skill because at one point I had them fishing side by side to finish that collection.
Chimareja bean slawfish.
Oh, Quapo.
Oh my god, I just got started for the first time with Tristan. He got like to level 1 because he discovered the, was it elderberry? I don't remember.
Gorge Variki Wixona. Fanosa Labertus, Gorge Batne.
Wanush, Harfse.
Wapara Zimre, Churi.
Fetish.
Avenor? Ventress. Wanna fish. Philippa. Clem. Stulane.
You know.
Yeah, Garza
Blame
Barba.
on Chibi Gurgadon.
Spoobra.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right.
Alcha.
It was purple.
Sharp. Clark.
Yes, you got it. That's exactly what it was.
Oh, ain't a prep Stulane.
Strum. Garsha.
Quara.
Goodish.
Gypsy.
Smurf. Goodish.
Do. Sasuna.
Huevo. Munyal. Shape. Just a norm.
Goodish.
Sigluna Domniva. Yeah. Clarks.
Get Parsafe Proben. Semino. Bar Gorban. The Paro Pondo. Bruja Galopa. Parpasas. Sula.
So.
Boas. Orafin Deja. We be so.
Rabatsa Yibo. Snebara.
A little camping shop would be a really cute shop for this expansion.
Yes, happy I'm from.
Nova. Bimba Kerfim. Menzo Noiva. Abusan. Chibaba.
Oh my god, yes, you definitely need that. I did that one time and I keep saying it, but one of these streams we're gonna go back there on vacation and try to collect all the collectibles with Tristan. Like no matter how long it takes, we're gonna stay there on vacation and do that whole thing.
Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Azbuk.
This is our lovely tattoo artist calling. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Let's just do that. Let's see if it helps.
Boy. Peasy. Shaky Cheflin. Yum Flubs. Delane.
Yibs. Wanush Harfse Kush Bafim Saib? Vadish.
Maybe she wanted a little snack.
Yibs. Quips Mikos Quara? Crises No Arklay. Flinch Hinchi Lenu.
Vadish.
Harfse.
Oh, it's okay. The weather wasn't so good, so I kind of get it.
Sibo, Roshithama, Lipid, Moochie Peachy, go on. Sawada, baby.
Freda Shay, Nepiek Chips.
Nazero. Chippenese. Hoppenmore.
Galarga. Variki Wixona. Zarspa.
Gabala.
I can see here that Evan was awake, so I'm like, let me just head up there, make sure everything's okay. I'll be right back in just a sec.
sorry about that. I am back. And there's about 5 more hours for the shop being opened. Yeah, I learned so many new things today too. Seriously. That's what's so fun about streaming. Like, I was so shy to get into it, but once I did, I realized it's so fun because you're just spending time with other simmers and you get to share different information. You know, so it's super cool. Oh, I break the sink all the time, like so many times.
Get the bed. Welcome, Come on up, Benaku. Abisa.
I'm cheering for her. She's definitely got this. I think I'm going to stream for about another hour. I thought I was going to close after this day of work, but I think I'm going to stream for a little bit longer because I'm feeling kind of awake, so that's okay. That means we have a few more shots at checking for frogs and checking for those crystal trees. What could have caused something so crazy like this? What is happening over here? I have a little peach iced tea here and some water, so I'm having a great time. I love iced tea. Yeah, when they close at 10 p.m., we are gonna go to Oasis Springs. Actually, we'll go to Ravenwood first. Oh, I love how these two are sending each other hearts again. Back to soulmates. I was not even worried for them. Here is Bella Goth in my game. What are the odds of this? She's just nomming one of our famous Brea's bagels. In my game, she is Bella Moon because Mortimer passed away. Then she married Dominic Fires when his wife passed away. But then he passed away and she married a townie called Arvin Moon. So now she's Bella Moon.
Zud? Quexi, Darzidoba. Oh,
Grasha.
Ibanay.
Fumoy.
Schwabby.
Shaby Booly Galan.
You're Navaru.
Yeah, she had a lot going on because of the neighborhood stories, but I turned
The
most
Bay.
of the stuff off once I realized what was going on. Because I didn't quite understand neighborhood stories at the beginning. I didn't even know it was there. Like, I wasn't understanding why there was so much chaos. I literally renamed it the Chaos Maker because I don't think so. But yeah, it was really causing so much stuff in my game. So eventually, I understood what was going on. And I got to turn it off. I kept a few things like they can change work and they can fall in love, like they can get married, they can move, but they won't have any like, you know, crazy things happening. I love the sound for it, so funny.
Have any shoes?
Oh my gosh, I have had so many townies that were adopting Sims, like in the early days of the save. There was households that had like, I don't know, multiple kids, 6, 7 with one mom, and I was like, what's happening with the townies, you know? It really all ended up being like, when I found that neighborhood stories. My Sims weren't doing anything, only the townies were. Thank you. Okay, I see Evan has woken up here, so we're gonna send Tristan up here this time just to give him a little snack so that he doesn't get fussy. Maybe he can cuddle and talk to him. What was that? Okay, this is a good thing. This is awesome. Oh, Tristan's older sister is here. This is Al. She has one of the bugs in my game. Kind of see it here a little bit on her lip. I call it the squiggles. I don't know what happens, but some Sims aged up and like their lips have a little squiggle to them, or their eyes. People were saying it was due to eyelashes, but for me it was just like when my Sims aged up, they were normal and then they got squiggles.
Aro Albo, Savara, Panay. Roy.
Chives.
Uokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa.
Ooh, Bin Koya.
Whoops, I really wanted to help her out and not change her outfit, but she'd her need and make happy so that she can get back to this counter as soon as possible. Sure, very random. Yeah, I try not. I was mentioning this earlier. There are a lot of amazing mod creators and amazing mods out there. However, my game has enough bugs in it that I don't really feel the need to get any more. There is a lot of chaos happening right here. Yes, she was telling me about all sorts of cool builds that she had made, like for Easter. She had a vet clinic. She has so many. I was explaining how I'm more of a decorator than a builder. I like build by, I like cast, and I like legacy, like building generations. Thank you so much. They have been together for so many years, so I'm happy it worked out for them because sometimes I was like a little worried. Tristan's cousin Chloe, one of the Sims I did the Life and Death Let's Play with, is the same age as him. They're like all besties. She had a baby recently as well on fall the 18th. So Evan and Paxton will grow up together being besties, and I can't wait. So it's time to close the cafe. It's past 10 and we're gonna head to Ravenwoods. I love the face he's making right now. It's like kind of weird, but it's funny. Oh my god, I love it. We were just saying I love like knowing where the baby came from. It's so funny. So we're gonna check out the little frog sitch happening here in Ravenwood. We have 4 frogs in that neighborhood. Yeah, seriously, exactly. It's exactly what it is. All right, we're gonna start with the frog right by Edith this time.
Zarzuya.
Oh my god, yeah, we definitely will get absolutely everything because I don't want anything to happen to my precious Sims. The first and only time I had ever done it, I did it with my my Sim that owns a spa. She lives in Henford and she just went there on a simple vacation and yeah, I discovered it was pretty wild. Oh, we're sending good vibes your way. We're cheering for you right now. So far, no new frogs. We're gonna do a quick random crossbreed. Like, I don't even know. We just do random crossbreeds all the time and just hope it gives us something because it does happen. We did the 2 frogs by Edith's here and now we're gonna head over to the other side and check over there. Oh my, I had a beehive at one point with the sisters that were in the band. Their mom had a little beehive at the house they had in Willow Creek. They have since changed homes. They still live on the same lot. We just did a renovation, so we don't have the bees anymore. But it was definitely wild. Like, you have to wear a cute little beekeeper suit and everything. Okay, we can't forget there's also something we can dig up over here. Somewhere around here. Okay, the other frog is back here. But I'm sure there was also a dig spot somewhere around. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna check for the crystal trees and then we're gonna go back to look for more frogs. Is that the one that I clicked? Yes, I think so. But it's okay, you're a problem solver, so that's okay. You found the solution and hopefully
Zarzuya. Ah, Pitash.
yeah, they did such a great job here. Ooh, maybe it's gonna be one we don't have. Oh my god, I wish I could say this. Flamingonium. Flamingonium. Okay. I feel like the person who named them just chuckled after naming all these metals. Okay, so we did all 4 of the frogs here. We're gonna go by Roxy's house. Okay, we said we were going to what's it called? Ravenwood, and we did that. We said we're gonna go to Tom Rang to check on the crystal trees. And I know I wanted to go to Forgotten Grotto. Was there somewhere else we said we were going to go look for these frogs? I feel like that was it.
forget. I don't know why. Right? I always sneeze in multiples. That's just always my thing. Like, like three to five sneezes. Oh my God, some of them are so funny though. Like they're really out there. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sulani waterfall. Or should we go there when it's brighter? Or is it bright enough? Okay, I don't want to make a mistake as to where it was, but I think we got off at the volcano bar last time we went there. Thank you. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. They killed it here. It's beautiful. Okay, it's Kuwait. Oh, what is this?
Yibsy.
It's bear night.
Fadish.
Sims willing to get a little beastly tonight can enjoy discounted drinks. That's wild. Yes. That's so funny. That's exactly the situation. All right, let's get in here. It's so funny. Tristan's gonna have to get in his little zebra bikini bottom.
Arganorga Fwash, Bazarik, this rack.
Oh yes, we were doing so many from this expansion that came out, like these two, the one on his arm. Some of them are CC, but the colored ones are from this expansion. Okay, so we caught a frog we already had. Oh, I was gonna see if we can do this, but not yet. Let's have him change to some regular clothes. Maybe come out of the water. Like, if we travel, will he travel in those clothes?
He definitely traveled
Hey, Yvonne.
in his
Watch
bathing
the
suit,
boy.
so we're gonna ask him to just change outfit to something a little more normal. And last time, it took a few minutes for the dig spots to really spawn. Yeah, like right now, I do not even see one.
Whew.
Oh my god, yes, the stadium, we were talking about that earlier. I can't wait to see what that's gonna look like. You gave me your @ earlier. If anyone wants me to sub to their page or follow back, if you have similar content to mine, feel free to put your @ in the comments. It's so fun to see like people's creations. Oh, what do we have here? Little dig spots.
Hey. Huh. What's this?
We love the ranch life. That sounds so cute. Oh, these two have finally appeared. I knew there was a second one over here. Okay, they're all slowly starting to reappear here. You're like tuned into their story. But it's like a TV show. All our families, you know, like we love following their lives, seeing what's gonna happen next. Okay, if those generated, that means there's other ones that have like this one right here. I keep mistaking this little cactus for a rock that I can dig up. Here is another one. That sounds too cute. What is she studying in uni?
Noosh noosh.
That is awesome. I actually find going to the university and all that, like doing the homework, I find it so fun. It's so hard to name our Sims. Like I have 395 Sims and I haven't repeated names yet. Like some townies, like I have a Bella and there's Bella in the town, but I have not had any Sims that I have reused their name. And after a while, you know, it's a little hard to name your Sims. I love having a lot of Sims. This way it's like you recognize all your own characters. Okay, so I think that we did all the dig spots around this mountain. It took them so long to all pop out, but we did that. I'm going to scan the area one last time because once we go into the Forgotten Grotto, we're going home after to open the shop. But I think we got everything. Even the little frog that was there. So I guess let's get in there. That's smart. That is a good way to remember, especially when you have a whole bunch of Sims. Sometimes it's like, it takes a second to place like what family they belong to.
Oxloren Shoop. Bakonkaro.
Okay, another one we already had. Let's see which one is like a rare one here. Sunflower frog. And is that the rarest one? Okay, let's do with the sunflower frog. See if that does anything at all. Did I even read that properly? Is that what it said? Yes. Okay. We didn't create anything crazy because we're still missing this uncommon frog and this rare frog. So I'll walk around here and take a look. I have to do more horseback riding. It's so fun. My sim rider did it for quite some time, I would say, but then her family started growing and they had to put the horse at the parents' house. But it's okay because the horse's parents live there too, so they were all reunited and they live right next door. I wish we could have like 10 slots instead of 8 or anything more. I don't see any spots in here to dig or anything like that yet. I think it needs some time. We're gonna give it a little bit, even though we're gonna go open the shop soon. This is Tristan's aunt on his dad's side. I would love to help her, but we're on a separate type of mission right now. The noises are crazy. They're coming from the crystals. We have to head back and open the shop because it's already late, but I don't know why things aren't popping out here, why we can't dig anywhere. No, we actually didn't even go to Willow Creek. Maybe when the shop closes, if there's still time, we'll head there. We'll head back for now since nothing spawned for us. There's supposed to be a second frog that was right here. The first one is there, the other one is here, but it just did not show up for us. So we're gonna go open the shop and then we'll check out Willow Creek. Wow, I didn't even think of Newcrest. I always kind of forget about it. Oh gosh, there is snow on the ground. OMG. The first winter I spent in Nordhaven, there was no snow. Then the second winter, there was snow, and now we're in the third winter of playing Businesses and Hobbies, and there's snow again. I don't know what happened that first year. Tristan's sister and cousin are here. Very random. Hey guys. Oh, he's just running past them. Why would anyone do this? That's so nuts. Okay, how about we tell them a story? Discuss interests, and we'll open the shop as he does that.
Ooh.
Like, it looks so nice with snow. It's kind of weird that these things are still on the floor like that, but yeah. It's nice to get a sunny day in Nordhaven since it's mostly cloudy in this world. Like, look at this place. I think a huge miss was not making at least a park in this neighborhood for us. Like, it's too cute with the little red lighthouse and the little red homes. We should have had something going on over here.
Shuna.
Oh.
Strum, Garsha,
That's scary.
Flaga.
Florid acid. Hashushi. Snabe. Freeba.
Shazzle.
Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig, Sabade Bana, Yanoborp, Freenip, Gungade Yawada.
Yeah, that would be so awesome, going from one neighborhood to the next, just walking around everywhere.
Sikafus. Winifez. Scepter. Roslapa. Lawyer plead for staff.
Yib.
Rujasapa. Belindi.
Aha.
So the first customers are walking in here. We already sold a little plate of bagels there. We only have 3 in the display for today because we didn't really take much time to restock since we were out looking for those 2 last frogs. Oh, Tristan is randomly heading out to chat with Dove. Dove is the sim that runs the pottery shop in the other neighborhood. Here she is. We did episode 1 to 5 with her. She is our pottery
Learn a tobel, bluff, robla, clarshin, blah.
So it's nice that they're saying hi to each other.
Bamita Fenoy.
Yeah, they're quite long at times, for sure. Let's get Brea up here. Oh, she is up here. In here, then.
Yeftime, Abasani.
Yeah, this is always the one that's playing when we come here.
Who is it? Oh, Nubu Nibna. Amudio. Zamoisa. Kapuna. Wait, boo. Sul. Aksawa. Skiba Glash. Webus. Ima. Blashu. Organart. Sasmikos Karenzi. Unchil Bratsa.
Oh my god, I just saw that dance for the first time recently. Since I added the dance floor, they all do like a different dance. So one sim did that, I was like, oh, look at those moves. So it's still a little quiet in here today. Yeah, it was so good. I loved it.
Calgo Artabase.
Wokaru. Imanu benefit.
Gourmet Habatu.
Zimastay.
Ipsa
Lemise.
Jeru.
Instadorban. Chimistor.
Father.
It's a van.
Balone of Pogan. Amiva. Balco? Balconara. Widaba?
Quibus Baromna.
Omcaro.
Yips.
Chimchim.
Jarchuk
Naro.
Yisapal.
Yamanoi. Barafa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Lurdish. Nushwadaba. Quema Babanev.
Zinif.
Bazu.
Shusha.
Informativo. Tibanay. Main trip, huh?
I think these are abandoned. So we're gonna throw them out.
Abini Shub. Zomba Grace.
Ulak.
Yibs.
Storm of Flame.
Parsay. Kush Pafim Save. Badish.
So, Gunnar, Flisenquad,
Sigluna. Saraspa Barone Block.
Badi.
Genzo, huh?
Let us check on Evan here because I can see that he's awake. So we don't want him to get fussy at all. We just want him to stay so chill. Oh my god, I just love when the hedgehog is rolling around like this. It's so cute. The little feet.
Fenoi Kira. Oh, Balanev. Oh, Dolphus Polkam. Oh, Balanev. Oh, Brownie. Oh. Ah,
Yes.
Hansel
I don't know why she didn't just change his diaper while she was there, but we'll send her back in there. There is an adorable hedgehog. Let me throw this bottle out because it's going to bother me if I don't. And then I'm going to show you a little closer all the things in the cage here. So there's like a rocket ship it takes off in over here, and it just kind of like hangs out, runs around, plays in the little sandbox. It's so cute. There's multiple small pets. I just chose this one because I thought it was too cute. There it is. And you can get the postcard collection in base game, but they do bring you 7 more postcards. We did that in episode 6 to 10 somewhere. No, there's also a Boobaloos. I don't know how you say it.
Bluggy Bloony Nagana Shmoony Newbeam Shorg.
Who knows what he's even talking about?
Oh, Zilnoy. Quangy.
Badish, Tepsoturib.
Chankina. Grasha.
So adorable. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out and then I'm gonna head down to see if there's any chaos down here. It's been so quiet today. Everybody's chill, just sitting. No crazy dancers. Oh, but we do have a disruptive customer here. This is crazy. I don't know why they added disruptive customer in here. I feel so bad for everyone that they disrupt. But then I feel too bad to ask them to leave, so they just stick around. I can't handle the horn they pull out. It's so loud. Oh my god, so cute. I would love that for them. I'm sure their kids would love it too.
Kasana Oglay, Bushushi, Naboma.
Oh. Monacero? Avaween. Meshka!
Oh my god, love it. You can even give them a little name. I just went with the one that was there, which was Thimble. I thought it was cute. I was like, why not?
Strum, Garsha, Flaga.
Yeah, oh my god, of course. I love like finding out things that I didn't know because this game has enough in it for things to still be a surprise when they happen. Like there's just so much in here. So it's so awesome learning new things. And I feel like it'll never end because things keep coming out, you know? It's wild.
Come on.
Of course we'll answer. It isn't even up to me, he's just sitting here.
Ivano.
Gosh,
Oh, let's show her in case she didn't, because I just learned that you can get one of these truly ornate keepsake boxes and open it up and put a whole bunch in there. So a few collections that I thought would be perfect for Evan, maybe for his room in the future, I took them out of Tristan's inventory and I popped them right in this keepsake box. I was so happy to learn about that. So thank you again for that. I think it's going to be so cool. Right? There's 3 swatches, also like 2 different types of gold. I chose the silver just because it kind of fits like Tristan a little better. Oh, that's the noise that really, like my whole like stomach jumped. Because I just zoomed in right at that moment, so I'm so sorry to anyone else that's scared. They should never have put a horn that loud. He's about to do it again. You can literally hear it almost from space. Because there's so many little details. I just recently discovered there's a bulletin board that you can put little drawings and a curfew on. I was like, what is this? I also love details, like if you ask your sim to get water, like you could see what their dominant hand is. So Brea is right-handed, and I think Tristan, let's just double check, get water. And he's right-handed as well. So I love details like that in the game. So if anyone knows any other ones, I'd love to know. I know you can see what drink is their favorite when you go to the bar. We've done that before. The horn is nuts. That they should have not put that, or maybe they should lower it in a future update, because I know it's there. I know it's possible to hear, and I still jump. Baby clothes, yes, so many cute ones, and you could knit more too. So sorry, Kiwi. Okay, we know that I'm not having this. When I see my sim get hysterical, it's bedtime, okay? Sleep right now. I don't even want to hear anything else. Like, you need to take it down 20 notches, because hysterical is one of those emotions that can end your sim. Right? Those are so fun. I love any kind of crafts in the game, because IRL, I am a crafter. That's my thing. I'm a creator. I love doing stuff like that. So having it in game is super cool. They announced 3 new kits today that looks like we'll have some new stuff to do. I don't know if you guys saw that. So awesome. Yeah, bed or bath. Definitely get out of there. Like, I just need him to take a break to not see this color. Here's the death frog up close for anyone who wanted to see it. This is the rare frog that comes with the life and death expansion. We have 2. So I put one out. Okay, we're gonna close up shop. I got distracted by his hysterical mood. I'm gonna be ending the stream shortly, like in about, let's say, close to 10 minutes. So if anyone wants to keep posted, I will always be streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and feel free to subscribe. I've also made playlists of all the previous episodes if anyone wants to catch up, because so much has happened. We're on episode 24. Right? There's so many kits right now. I have like all the expansions, but I'm missing some of the more recent kits. There's just so many coming out, and I don't know, like, you know, what do I want? Okay, we're gonna help Evan out here. We're gonna ask Brea to come up. Thank you so much. Yes, this was so fun. I absolutely love chatting it up. So thank you for matching my chatty energy, guys. Oh my gosh, I have missed so much. I think due to the fact that I was always so busy downloading custom content and build by that sometimes I overlooked stuff that would come with the expansions. That's why since I started doing Let's Plays, I try to only use stuff from the game so I can get to know everything again. And clearly I'm not even halfway there because there's so many little details, just like the keepsake box, that I haven't even seen yet. Not that long ago, I discovered this cutie. I've been plopping him everywhere. Right? Okay, I think Tristan's okay. I don't know what he's even doing. Maybe he's just playful, but I'm gonna have them. I always try to end the stream with them cooking together. It's been about 3 streams in a row. So we're gonna do that. Hopefully he doesn't have some sort of like breakdown.